Yeah, hold on. Jorunna! Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. Welcome in, welcome in. And I hope you guys had a good Friday. We're nearly at the end of the week, just hang in there a little bit longer. Now, let me say hi to everybody first. 1 second. Hi, Sia, congrats on first. Hi, Forza. Hi, Polly. Hi, Fokker. Hi, Swiss. Hi, Yafo. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Phoenix. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Yoke. Wakoko. Hi, IC. Hi, Niels. Hi, Team. Hi, NMB. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, wait. Hi. The stream isn't over yet, I swear. Hi, Star Fox. Hi, Midnight. Hi, I stay. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Nasu, hi, Pion. Thank you so much for the wisdom. Please enjoy your emotes. I can't wait. Hi, Oyota. I am Mai. I am Frisbee. Hi, Final Bio. Hi, Pax. Hi, Spoopy. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Cardboard. Hi, Curious. Hi, Darksack. Hi, Mellow. Hi, Biggest. Hi, Garda. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Polly. Hi, Wonder. Hi, Look. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, R2. Hi, Space. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Big Pizza, hi, Fairy, hi, Peak, hello, hello, hello. Hi, Vegas, hi, Sneo, hi, Gamer Boy, hi, Whoopi, hello, hello, hello. And I think I got everybody. Hi, Paige, welcome in. Hope you guys had a good stream. Oh, and hi, CG, nearly missed you. Welcome, everybody, to today's stream. And now I can start using my toggles, like bang, bang, bang. Yeah, new toggles, let's go. I think Bunhug might be my favorite one because it's so cute though. Hey, guys, welcome in. It's you guys are so squishy. No magic at. Oh my god, I forgot to do something while we were on the loading screen. I have no brain. I keep forgetting about these things, but it's okay. When it's go on a diet, I'll just keep squeezing it. Didn't say a hello to me, it's me, Mario words. I said the hello to a weird words, not the Mario word. Hey, Gakata, konbanwa. It's Friday anyway, I can show you guys this. Oh. I was gonna show you guys on the opening screen, but I can do it here. But just in case you guys missed the message. Whoa! Yay! It's me, but in a swimsuit. You can combine them together. If you have other VTubers you like, you can put them together at the bottom and they'll start together. Or you can get 10 Jorus and put one bot in the middle. You probably shouldn't do that, but you could. It will be like you're surrounded by me in the ocean with nowhere to go, and I'm a group of sharks circling you, and I'm about to take a bite. And you will be torn apart. Our bum bites first, and I bite back. And it is up at Kawa right now, and that's where you can find it. And there you go! Reminder, there is merch up! Oh, Kawa, thank you so much for the clip, Yafo. It's great. I will be using that to show the merch whenever I remember. I do not advise buying 10 Jorus, it's probably very dangerous, but if you want one, then that's absolutely possible. Okay, with that, sounds like Ban looks a bit slushed in Glorp. I mean, we accept Glorp around here ever since Fallout 3. Feel like I heard something about sharks in there. No, I was talking about sharks. Thank you, this PSA saved my family from polio. You're welcome. I think it might be able to cure, what's not a disease? First cure for rabies ever found. Hey, 6 shots of COVID. First ever rabies cure is in my merch. They thought it couldn't be done, but I did it. It's amazing, that's right. Hey, Chris, hey, your moving sting style is effect, as you should be. You know, over here in the forest, it's been suddenly getting really cold. Like, it's had been so hot for a few weeks. And now it's so cold. But that's good, because I do sleep better when it's cold inside of the internet, so... I think it dropped like to like 11 Celsius or something yesterday evening. All the way from 32, so it dropped hard. Non-stop rain, clouds, etc, etc. But I guess that's fine. Oh, Ubi, thank you so much for the resub! 32 months, that's basically a year. In each year, that's basically 1 year. Maybe she put on a fluffy hood and a warming bodysuit. maybe. Actually, I was saying, like, I can squeeze this button now for what you call it, quality testing, quality verification. And just like that, there's also a new fan art where this button is also being tested for quality. And seeing if it's squishy enough. Yeah, as different countries what they consider war, and Finland answered 9. Damn, Finland, you have to raise your standards. 9 is way too cold. Way too cold. Should order a lot of cold calls with you then. No, I want every day to be a perfectly nice and cool but warm enough 20 to 23 degrees with a slight breeze and partial cloud coverage. This is the only correct weather. And I guess it's allowed to rain when I'm sleeping. And that's the only correct weather in the world. Hey, Imachi, welcome in. Anything more than that's too hot, anything colder than that is too cold. Once I'm finally God Empress of this planet, I will put up the weather machines and make sure the weather is perfect everywhere. Squeezy months for quality experience. Don't make a squeeze size for quality experience. Ah, no, I can squeeze as myself to assure them. I've got hands, you know, buns don't. At least most of the time, so I've got to squeeze them to make sure they're squishy enough. In USA, the best weather is -10. Oh, that's way too cold. Netherlands ends at 18. To be fair, 18 to 20 is considered room temperature in the Netherlands, so that checks out. But I think we can aim higher than that. But to be fair, like Japan, 23 degrees is like Netherlands 18 degrees, so... Time to build the Weatherminator 9000, right? Chili should at least bundle up with some of the buns, not in the hug. You guys can all come and cuddle up under my cape. You're wearing shorts? Exactly, I love... That's why the 23 degree weather is the best weather, because you can wear shorts and t-shirt. Actually like this current temperature, really? At 15 degrees? Too brisk. Though, I'm not sure if it keeps the bugs away. If it gets too cold, the bugs go inside. That's not good either. You know, the one good thing of like when it's way too hot in summer is that all the mosquitoes die because they can't handle the heat either. Hey Niels, hope you enjoyed your spare rub. What did I have for lunch? Chicken nuggets with cheese inside. Make some spider friends and bugs won't be a problem. Look, spiders are allowed to be around me, but not in front of me. You get what I mean? It can be in a corner, but it cannot be within a 1 meter circle of me. Bun's looking edible. I will not be eating this bun. I will only squeeze this bun like mochi. Hi MP, hi. Which of the cozy wind outfits was your favorite? Ah! The ones I retweeted, right. They're really cute, aren't they? I was looking at them and going like, ah, this would be good, like art inspiration or something. I'll show them off. There we go, I love spiders. Spiders are good. They're great. But I've woken up and there was a spider next to me. And that was less great. Spiders need to be in the corner, not on my bed. And me shouting off enough for today. Oh, what's a carre? Wasn't to work? Don't worry, this will be a calming stream, probably. Depends on the bosses we'll be fighting. Cheesecake nuggets, yeah. Hot weather brings out the hornets, beetles, and cockroach and cicadas. That's still the bad ones. Spider girls are better, exactly. These were the outfits, my favorite. It's tough though, very cute, right? Maybe the third on the bottom. Or the first on the top. I like the third on the top too. But these are all very cute. Is this your style? This is how I wish I'd dress. How I should be dressing. Unfortunately, I shamefully must admit my style is like ragged shorts and an oversized t-shirt, but this is how I wish I was dressing instead. You know, empty in box today. No man, I've got work. I do 9 hours of work and then I start the stream. Boxes aren't getting emptied unless it's the weekend. Dirt on the bottom has a scarf you like. Yeah, it's cute, it's cute. Like the tartan skirt. That's more of a coincidence actually, because I was mostly looking at the different sweaters and styles rather than the tartan of the skirts. Like you could switch out the skirts and I probably still would pick those regardless. Could you start classing like that? I mean, but it's really expensive to replace a wardrobe. Should go shopping with Vicky at some point, yeah. She has like good fashion. First one looks like it would cast spells. Yeah, that's the good stuff. And besides, I need to like get rid of the old clothes first. You know, and it's pricey. Anyway, I was like looking into probably using my budget for June anyway to buy a new mic. So and I got like a mic recommendation from Pia, so I'll probably just like buy the same one she got. But it is going to pricey. So I don't think I'm getting new clothes anytime soon. I need a few outfits. You don't go outside much. True. I am like an NPC. I've just got like 2 outfits. But maybe at some point I'd like to start dressing more like this. But this would be too hot in summer though. So this would only work for autumn or winter, because in summer I would actually explode if I wore this, because I'd overheat so fast. Yeah, good mic will last forever, so it's a good investment, so. And it's about time. Hey Lampist, hey, how's outfit and outfitted? Yeah? Look like little grandma? No, isn't this cute? Toto Raid. Ah, welcome in Toto, hope you had a good stream. And Jorunna, I'm a Sea Bunny. I play retro games sometimes. Today I'll be playing East after a little bit of yapping. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Joe's sweating for the first time in ages. Yeah. Well, the weather is getting there at this point. Hey, Lamp-based. Hey. So, eventually, maybe I'll get. I have like some cute sweaters. I just need like cute skirt and cardigans, maybe. Ex-Stories would love the outfit. I mean, it's a good outfit, you know. New solution, go bikini in summer. Unfortunately, I think you get arrested if you wear it on the street. Hey, Exec, hey. You know, very soon you'll be wearing a burlap sack. I mean, isn't that just wearing a long shirt, basically? Can you use this cosplay for the Wii Diane MC? That still kind of does look a bit like that. I've been delaying renewing the wardrobe for so long. To be fair, my wardrobe goes over a decade back, so nearly 2 decades back. But I hate clothes shopping, it's just too much hassle. Yeah, fall, winter, and during school yet European fancy magic academic, exactly. Are you a bug? I have a sea slug. Sea slugs are like honorary bugs, but technically we're gastropods. So, you know, close enough. Wear a Bulbasaur costume. Y2K Joro, yeah. No, I think it's time I cave and like actually get rid of some of my old stuff. You know. I'm a software, so I'm a bug in the code. No, I'm programmed that way, don't worry. It's really cool, thank you. Hey Bjorn, welcome in. So, that's, yeah, if we're not yet. Mike gets priority. You know, like, realistically, during summer I'm not going outside anyway. Except for Comic Cat. But that's okay, I can just wear a t-shirt for that. Get rid of everything not it though, yeah? The Starmie costume. Be like Vicky and wear an avocado. Keep saying sign them and Zelda, and you guys, I don't think any of you guys would want them. I have like the worst taste in fashion. They're like they're not even good t-shirts. I'll contain the ties at Comic Cat. My shorts. Hey, also gonna welcome in. Cosplay for Comic Cat. Nah, man, too hot. Hey, hope man, welcome in. Yuski don't go out anyway in any other season. This is also true. But even less in summer. Though actually this time, like, next week I'm gonna start hitting up the onsens for the Pokopia collab, so I'll be going out a above average amount, but it will still be spring, technically. Just wear some of the work clothes, fair? Just create a tiny amount of framed shirts. Guys, I must say with some shame that I used to have a lot of really bad, like, dorky t-shirts. Like from those websites that would have like a different design up like every week or so. Hi, Gus, welcome in. The catting is cute too, thank you. That's my mascot. Those are the buns. You'll see them all over the background as well. I designed them myself. I have a tech company CEO fashion, plain single color t-shirts. Yeah, I feel that. Except mine have like cringe game references on them that are roughly 20 years out of date. I go outside when it's not raining, once in a while. I should so leave to sleep. Sleep tight, to sleep any dreams, and thank you for dropping by. I want one of those creatures. You can become one of them, but I'm not giving them away. But technically they are sold as plushies on Kawa. Technically. Hey, Captain, welcome in. It's retro, so it's cool now, probably, yeah? Do we have like 5 pairs of the same brand model of shorts? Fair. Actually, are the plushies still in stock? I'm not sure. Hi, Apple, hi. Bid $50 for Joe's moderately used unwashed eat sleep game tea. No! No. As long as it doesn't say eat, game, sleep, repeat. I don't have one of those, but I will, with a moderate amount of shame, admit that at the time, had they sold those in the Netherlands, I would have bought one. With a small amount of shame, I will admit this. Maybe I want to get money. Don't like spend anything you don't have, but if you want one, go and grab one. Most of my wardrobe consists of gaming and Vtuber t-shirts. Yeah, I feel that. That's my entire wardrobe. Didn't you recently get one with neck? Yeah, but that one was cool. It was Uniqlo, so it's acceptable. Are you doing a meet and greet at Momocon? No, I didn't sign up in time. And I didn't think that many buns were going because I didn't hear anybody talking about it, so... but Kawa is having a meet and greet, yeah? The bun pleasure list is open for pre-order. I guess so. Just went to see the plushie, it's really cute, right? Oh, the awesome face on the I see your... Wait, why is it even an emote? Is that part of the YouTube emotes ecosystem? that shouldn't be there. I didn't suck in. No, but the friend is going. I see. Did you get any Dokomi? No. I tried to sign up for the Dokomi once, but Dokomi is too popular. It's a secret YouTube be. That's crazy. But yeah, like I couldn't. Maybe next year at Dokomi. I know a bunch of my Dutch friends go to Dokomi too, so I'd really like to have a meet and greet there at some point because they're like, one day, Joru, you'll be at Dokomi, and then we'll have a meet and greet with you. And I'm like, you nerds, you know me in real life. You don't have to go to a meet and greet at Dokomi. But it would be kind of funny to meet my Dutch friends at the convention, I guess. I'm gonna bug Kawa about coming to my local con. You should. It was crazy though, because like I saw that like Dokomi is like actually really big now. Because I remember at like a kind of tiny convention that was small. Apparently it's like on par with Comic Cat in terms of attendance these days. I remember there's like attendance of maybe 8,000 over the weekend. Apparently it's like 250,000 now or something. I'm like, wait, when did the Komi get so big? All these years I just thought like, yeah, that random little tiny German con that was during a season that was way too hot. Apparently it's massive now. It really blew up over the last few years. Yeah, it shocked me when I saw what the attendance numbers were now. Hey Benjamin, hey, hang out with friends? No, meet and greet, yes! They can go crazy. Remember the first one went to us one hall and I was the biggest WinterCon on the stage. Yeah, like I was like... I guess they must have changed the building. Hey, you fucks, hey. But yeah, that's absolutely mad. So I guess it's one of the biggest ones in Europe now. Like, is it bigger than London Expo at this point? I don't know. Either way, Kiara alone probably increased visitor counts. That's quite possible. Maybe next year I'll manage to snag a meet and greet at Tokomi. Unless you guys, like, wind up seeing any artist or table saying, like, VTubers, you want to sign up for a meet and greet? I guess pass those links to me. I'll try to sign up, but so far I've had no luck with getting in at Tokomi, so... unless you guys see that around somewhere last minute, then I'll try. Hey, night, hey, I'll keep lurking. No worries. Have a good rest of your day. 215k, yeah, that's crazy. That's like on par with Comic Cat. Madness. Absolute insanity. I can't imagine it. I also would not want to be there. No offense. That just sounds like too many people in a very crowded hall. I think I'd explode. That just sounds like way too many people in one place. If we organize a bun meetup, can we make an impromptu tablet? Yeah, if you manage to figure that out. I'm not sure how many buns are going. I mean, I might be able... I'm not sure if any of my friends are tabling at Tokomi. I'm not sure if they would even be allowed to have a meetup at their table. It would probably be obstruction or something, I don't know. But I was thinking like, oh, maybe they can just set an iPad on their table. And I can be next to them and go, hi! If they're selling anything. But adventures and stuff. So, I'll have to double check. Some of my friends might be selling stuff. On the Dutch side of things. Don't going there with Master's class confirmed. Oh god, no. I at this point, that's just too many people. You know, Comic Cat is one thing, and that's because it's a militarily organized situation where everybody moves in and out within 2 hours. Frankly speaking, Dokomi's like visitor numbers sound terrifying to me. Even if I was in Europe, I probably would not go in person. That's way too many people in one spot for me. One way to hang out with your friends on the weekend, yeah. Went to last year's summer Comic Cat to gauge to get inside. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't like the new ticket system. I get why they went with it, especially during COVID times. But also, I think it's not great. I don't think it's very good. Like, the main issue I have with it is because the tickets are now split between, like, time zones, it means there's no quiet time to walk into Comic Cat anymore. It used to be that if you, like, just called off in the afternoon, you could just walk inside. But now that the ticket system has been split, it means that now there's afternoon tickets, so there's no calm moment to get inside anymore. Which is a bit of a shame. Like, I get that they had to do it for COVID when they had to manage the numbers. And I get that maybe when they had bigger numbers, it was kind of getting there. But at the moment, the numbers are not as big as they used to be anyway. But I guess the halls are small. But even so, it's... I wish it was a better system. I feel maybe like split up people who bought an early morning ticket. And then give them priority access if they come later in the afternoon. You know. Joe soon to summon clay body clone of Joe to go there instead, yeah. If you have sold anything at Comic Cat, I've sold stuff at big sites. But not at Comic Cat specifically, just at other events. I always felt too nervous to sign up for Comic Cat. Oh. So I only ever attended. But you know, all the other big doujin events are in the same hall most of the time. With some exceptions, there's like the Aomi hall and stuff that like gets used by, well, Comiket as well, like for example during it doesn't matter, you guys don't know what I'm talking about. Either way, there's like 3 main locations, and those 3 main locations get used for every event regardless. It's pretty competitive for space. It's not too bad. I think nowadays it's a 60% chance. Because it's pure lottery, it does mean that regardless of who you are, there's an equal % chance of getting in or not getting in, for that matter, if that makes sense. But I always felt like I was better off just going to the smaller ones. Less intimidating. Hey, bestie, hey. Though technically anybody can go to Comiket regardless of like where they are in their artistic career. And I need to know what you're talking about since you're listening to it. But even so, if I just start listing random locations, it doesn't mean anything to you guys. They split it out to like a different building for a while when they... Well, pre-Olympics, they kind of had to like... well, Olympics were like supposed to be held in the Odaiba area, and they were like doing a whole bunch of stuff, which meant they couldn't use a bunch of the regular buildings, and that meant you had to bus over to a different area to go to some of the different halls, but that has fixed now. Days. That's one channel listing random locations, yeah. Can be like jealous who just write random words or city names with no context. That would not be a very good stream. Unless it was ASMR, and I'll just be like, hold on, I'm gonna do a gag. I'm gonna do a really stupid gag, okay. ASMR. JR Yamanote Line stations. Komakome, Tabata, Nishi Nippoi, Nippoi, Ugui Sudani, Ueno, Okachimachi, Akihabara, Kanda, Tokyo, Yohakucho, Shimbashi, Hamamachi-cho, Tamachi, Takanawa Gateway. Oh, without the music? Was the music distracting? Okay. My apologies. My ASMR is ruined. Shinagawa, Osaki, Gotanda, Meguro, Ebisu, Shibuya, Harajuku, Yoki, Shinjuku, Shinokubo, Takadanobara, Meijiro, Ikubuko, Otsuka, Sugamo. Where's the clacking sounds? Now, are you guys ready to go for another circle around the Yamanote? Komakome, Tabata, Nishi Nippoi, Nippoi, Igui Sudani, Ueno, Okachimachi, Akihabara, Kanda. It's kind of good. This is working. Hayotoplex, welcome in. Well, I guess that's my first time doing ASMR, huh? If you had like a relaxing train background noise. Need some key jangling, my attention span is ruined. Hot Librarian fits. It's more Moriko, no? But I think it's cute. I spaced out staring at the button. Could list every train station on the lines. Hey, Rashio, welcome in. Oh, right, I suppose that's not proper enough, okay. We are arriving at Shinagawa. Please switch here for JR East, JR Central, and the Keikyu line. You can switch over to the Tokaido Shinkansen, the Yamanote, the Keien-toku, the Tokaido line, the Yokosuka line, the Keikyu main line, the Joban line, via the Ueno Tokyo line. Next up, Shinagawa. Please don't forget any of your belongings and be aware of other passengers when leaving the train. I wish you good morning. Got stuck in the train car in the tunnel with no power. Oh man, this must be traumatizing then. Can't wait for the lamp. That one's not in Japan. It's not on the Yamanote. Could make routes across the country and list every station across the mountains for the pit. you're auditioning for the new English voice for JRE's lines, nah, you need like perfect like American accentless pronunciation for that, I think. Makes me feel like unnamed JRPG protagonist walking up to an unnamed anime girl telling me that the time has come for an adventure. Wake up. We're reaching Ueno. Young adventurer, you must enter the dungeon. Hey, Christian. You was with a friend. That's not so bad. Now enjoy ASMR even more. Well, I'll get a better mic, though I don't think it's an ASMR mic. I think it's just the mic Pia has. Which I don't think is necessary for ASMR, but Pia has done ASMR. But I don't know if she used a different mic for that, so... Japan have a city with the longest name. Probably. I don't know it from the top of my head, though. And it's one of the stations that are especially dangerous for tall Westlings. Yup. You can knock your head and all the construction going on. You're stepping a pickle with 4K so far. Need more JRPG set in the Victorian setting where you meet the mysterious girl on a train. I mean, a while back there was like that one guy who made like a JRPG out of Shinjuku Station. Because Shinjuku Station is basically a dungeon. So they just took the entire layout of Shinjuku and they made it an RPG. Oh, where you have to explore every single one of the platforms. And that might not sound exciting, but if you have seen Shinjuku Station before, you'll know it's a labyrinth. It is tougher than most Final East mazes, if you ask me. Or at the very least on par with them, so... so much that like that game I was like, oh man, it's too big. Though when I played it was mostly just grabbing chests, so it wasn't like very exciting either. Shinjuku Dungeon, yeah, that one. I think they did upgrade it eventually, which means I might check it out at some point. I'd like to have more stuff to do in it. Waiting for Shibuya as well. Ooh. Thought someone got hit, but what actually happened was a person caught into a ventilation shaft. Snake? Is that you? Does Shinjuku have an annex? Actually, kind of. Depending on which side of the station you want to exit. Yeah, actually. Joe finds a pickle in a burg and complains to staff ASMR. It's 2 seconds long because he will not complain. Exactly. Looks like Kawa has 4 bomb plushies in stock. Ah, that's how many can add to cart. And those are the final 4? Probably. Hey, growling. Hey. Into the ventilation shaft like a proton torpedo. Oh man. And he said they would get out if the cops handed them cigarettes and the onlookers handed them. I mean, I guess that's one way to get free cigarettes. Just crawl into a ventilation shaft and don't leave till you get some. I guess if it works. Hey, Gardner, welcome in. I mean, might as well, I guess. See, enjoying Shinjuku Denshi to an extent. Plays very well with cool abilities. Okay, so they did add encounters and stuff. When I played on mobile, it only had chests. And nothing else. It was just walking between stops of grab chests. But I would absolutely get hopelessly lost inside. Oh, Shinjuku Station. There's 13 copies of Bun Adventure. Nice. I was actually gonna show you guys this. Wow. Isn't it beautiful? And yet, it is out of reach. Because it's once again Korea exclusive. This could have been my birthday cake if it came to Japan. The timing was good and everything. Oh man, it's so pretty. Like, this one can't be carried over. I don't think it can be put in the mail. Even though Amoria is gonna be visiting me in June, I don't think you can take this in your suitcase and not have it melt. Now you're half tempting me to ask Amoria, but it's ice cream, so there's no way it would survive the plane, right? Even if she brought like a bunch of... No, you can't. I don't think I don't think it would work because you can't take extra ice because that's liquid, right? So I don't think you can take it in your carry-on or anything either. Oh man. Oh man. Hij heeft kort vloef. Eigenlijk niet want to styrofoam boxes with dry house, yeah. Think it's out of reach. Get yourself Korean trip for birthday presents. No, I already planned when I want to go to the onsens and stuff, so. And also, Amora is gonna be visiting me during that time, so. Coincidentally, it's because she has like idol shows and stuff she wants to see. But cake is a one-time exclusive Ditto team, once in a lifetime. I know, right? It's an ice cream cake. I might be able to spend way too much money for food shipping. It's probably not worth it. I could make your own at home. It will not look this good. Like, look what's inside of it. Look at what is inside of it. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, that looks good. That's like all these different flavors. If I commission a cake from a shop, it will be like $100. What's the average airplay pretty freezing? It is, but there's so much inside. It's so good, right? Holy moly! How much is it? It's probably like $20. That's the usual, like Baskin Robbins, like ice cream, like stuff. It's like a tiger cake but made of ice cream. Yeah. So with dipping dots. It is. It is. I think I can't read Korean. Hey, bacon. Hey. How big though? It doesn't matter. What matters is that it's Ditto. Look, they're even having Ditto smoothie. And it's also out of reach because, once again, it is Korea only. Everything! Oh, there's 2 Joe Desmonds left in stock and 30 sets of card sleeves. Nice! I love how Ditto's the main character in the pictures, right? Filled with Ditto poop. No! Goop! Goop! With a G! But I know the Ditto physiology, yeah? Hey, my first, I really do love Ditto, it's true. Man, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Well. What was I gonna say again? It's one of the surprise cakes, yeah. My brain was just looking at Ditto and I forgot what I was saying. Oh, right. Speaking of Amoria, I do have to like, I'm gonna try to like score some merch for her tonight. So at some point during the stream, my alarm should go off, at which point I will be refreshing the idol sites she likes. To try and get her a checkie from her favorite girl. So wish me luck. I have not been successful yet. It's really competitive. But I'll be doing my best. When the time comes. Good luck. Thank you. I feel she got me the latest Ditto drop, so I want to get her the checkie too. Let me take a sip of my drink. 1 second. All the best on getting it. Thank you. I'll try my hardest. It's gonna be tough. I've tried like 5 times before and it must be a popular group that they sell out so quickly, you know. Which good for them. That means the girls are doing well. But also it makes the merch really hard to get. You know. It makes it a little tricky. Joe playing it like Battle Royale as she's rushing for the Ditto drop in the middle of the zone. Maybe at some point I'll get up the courage to go to one of the Ditto events in Korea. If they keep holding them. If they keep doing them. But I'll see. For now I've got things planned in June anyway, so not in June. I've got onsen and birthday and everything planned, so. And probably not in July. I've got Jurassic July, but maybe after that. We'll see if they do another event eventually. Moria did send me pictures. It did look very cool though. Let me see. Like, yeah. Oh god, it looks so good. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the pictures. I'm like, dang, the Ditto event looks so good. Hi Emily, hi, welcome in. Speaking of which, she's asking me to help out real quick. 1 moment. 1 second. I hope I still have enough on paper. Staring, turning the tattoo in my cheeks like a chipmunk, yeah? I think it will just work out. Let me check. Okay, let me see, let me see. Okay, okay. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second, you guys look at Bun. You guys look at Bun while I'm doing this. Hey, regular, yeah, hey. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Say hello to Bun. I will squish the Bun, you can squish the Bun. Test its malleability and its flexibility and stuff. Very authentic Bun. Keep looking at it. Keep staring at Bun. Okay. Here you go. Bun, can we trade places? You have to ask the Bun. Okay. That should be done. Okay. Focus on the side, you'll miss it. No, it hasn't started yet, see? Apparently there's another person helping her out and she asked if I could send them some money through PayPay so they can also try for the lottery at the same time. Bun said yet. Okay. Gonna dip down. And now you're gonna have to switch real quick. Bun to Bun communication. The Buns have Kirby moves. 100%. There you go. And it becomes distracted and looking below. Bun, don't do that! You have to look at the Bun. Says to betray the throne, overthrow the ruler. I don't think the Bun would say that. That doesn't sound like something the Bun would do. I don't believe it. Okay. Did I have any other news to update you guys on today? No. I don't think so. Oh, no, not really. No, nothing else. Yap over. Let's get to the game. Here we go. It's gaming time. Once would feed Joe a bunch of sweets for no specific reason. Suspicious. But why? No, but ease. Okay, here you go. Vitamins you ever gonna starve? You'll live. They were high quality yaps full of nutritions and extra vitamins. I'd put them between your yaps so you'd eat them. Yaps cut short, billions must starve. Good, perish. Hold on. Wait. That's not right. There we go. Wait. Why is my controller not registering? I might have to restart because my controller is being weird. Okay, hold on. It's being weird. Let me restart. Japanese video also streaming is right now. Ooh, you're actually not using the Windsor to its full potential. But is it different in the PS2 version, though? Or is it actually the same in the PS2 version? Sure, yaps is a recession indicator. No, they're just like denser yaps, you know? Shorter but higher quality, denser. You know, it's the same as a timing element. Oh, I see. People did mention there are different combos or something you could get with them. That's fair, that's fair. Okay, does my controller work now? Okay, it is working now. Good. You will, hey. Guanovalis is close to Guanosalis. I don't know what the second one is, I'm afraid. Okay, here we go. Right, we were in a cave. I forgot we were in the cave that was confusing and stuff. Do multi-clap combo. If you time it right, you can do like 4 or 5 progressive tornadoes that each get a bit bigger. Ah, I see, I see. Nice, nice. Oh, BGM's still on. Oops. 1 second. Uh-oh. Here you go. Okay. Oh, mistake with the grain of salt. I see, I see. Hey, whistling. Hey. Okay. Now, this cave was quite confusing, so I'm probably just gonna get lost in it. Just gonna be getting lost over here for a while, most likely. Okay. See? Not that early sound quality, right? Nice noise. Here you go. Third donate in last bonus, sacrifice for the fun number. It has to be done, I'm afraid. Uh-oh. Here you go. It's very confused game. Is the audio muffled? Can you guys not hear it? Oh! Sorry. You guys should be able to hear it properly now. There we go. There we go, sorry. I did not realize. My bad. It's Friday, you know. That time of the week. The time of the week where I don't have a brain, you know how it goes. Did like hearing the controller click. Actually, I just realized we can upgrade one of our swords again. Let's see. The Friday feeling, right? Hashtag it's Friday. Okay. Here you go. Okay. Let's upgrade another sword. Oh wait, not yet. Not yet. I thought I still had some at 600. Okay. Very well. Back to Lime Cave. Poked too many holes in the brain, Joe. Too many holes, you guys. My brain is like a sieve. I can't help it. Okay. Let's keep it up. There you go. Game sounds like it's underwater. It should sound okay now though, right? I hope. Hopefully it's fixed. Oh, this does no damage to these guys. Also, not these two damage. Oh, well, okay. Well, that's stinky. Either I'm too low level or maybe they're only with magic. Magic attack kind of fellas over here. Hold on. It's not a real button, it's a fancy gamepad. It's still all buttons come with buttons built in. I replace you guys' bumps with a game controller. It was in the way. This thing's still a surprising amount of damage, kind of dangerous. But I did drop a very nice amount of sword thingies though. Just not that one though. Let's see. Yeah, that's a good amount of those. Name reminds me a bit of Sophia from Soul Calibur. I could see it, yeah. Limited edition bump pad. Going to get to real good stuff today. Ooh. Assuming I get out of the cave. The big assumption you're making. Go. Let me just grab that chest. Oh, all of this is herb. Dang herb. Not worth the effort of grabbing it. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I should try to keep my magic going for when you get the annoying enemies. Okay. And at this rate, I think I will be able to get another sword power up too. Got herb with great personal danger. Dang that herb. Always causing trouble. Okay, I'm no longer confused. Hey, Punisher, yeah, hey. Been working on class? No worries. Sleep tight, sleep bunny dreams. And get yourself some rest. Here you go, extra hub. I'm just giving it out for free now. Why would I even get it from a chest? The enemies are just gonna start dropping it. Okay. Yummy wet raspberry slime. Mmm. Delicious. This is truly this cave of slimes though. Got slimes of every color over here. Music motive sounds familiar. Closer than Watla from Team NT. Oh. I haven't played that one, so it's hard to say. Uh-oh. Can't kill any of these guys yet. Dang. Space Slime Center, it really is. Silly slime zone. Let's just go away from here. Right, because now my defenses are worse as well. Oh. My defense and my attack is worse. Both? At the same time. Oh god, this curse thing is terrible. Oh, the curse is worse than I thought. Now I can't hurt him anymore. I guess like either I find a new heal spot. Oh! Or I just get murdered. Okay. I should have just teleported out. I could have saved my things. Remember the fairy was too long ago? Reasonably so, yeah. Man, okay. You really don't want to be cursed. The curse is worse than I thought it was. It's a terrible night for a curse. Indeed, indeed. Okay. Blood bugs were back before. I get ready for bigger bots. It do 70 damage. I think I'm gonna have to find myself some better equipment. Because that's pretty spicy. You know. Okay. Let's try going this way first. Maybe there's a better armor plate or something out there. Because that really hurt. This by Roy, you were like, no Roy. There's some anti-curse talisman. Potentially. Question is if I have one. No, I do not. Very sad. Can put this one back on maybe for now. Oh, but then my extra attack will suffer though if I do that. I think if I move this one, it will be too dark, right? Yeah, then it's like dark as hell. Yeah, of course I would become a werebun. And then where would you be? I'll be wearable. Sorry, it doesn't even work. Where's my GOG flashing? 1 second. GOG, go away. Okay. Go. Where a bum become a real boy. In a warehouse, of course. A warehouse for buns. A werebun. Oh. Maybe I should try the other swords. See. This one does slightly better damage. This one does the most. Okay. Oh. Dang, they're tough. Wanna be a werebun when you can be a darebun? Yeah. Don't you want to be in the place to be? Where would you be? Well, darebun. I'll see where to the station. The bun. A hair bun. Okay. I'm gonna have to be careful. I guess just teleport out of a place if it gets a bit too spicy in there. If need be. I'm getting confused. It's a little annoying when fighting this guy. Means you can't really dodge well. Confusion like messes with your controls, by the way, so you start walking in the wrong direction. And I mean, he needs to change from using a sword to a Glock for real. You know, in the later games he gets like Glock magic. But I guess also in the earlier games he just loses it. That's basically what using Fireball is, right? What is Fireball if not a very flaming bullet? Sooner it burns, like you were watching you playing games or something. Pretty nice image a meme showed me. That's like for coma, first plan's house, second full moon, third is house saying oh no. And 40 oh, I know that one! I've seen that exact same comic before, it's pretty good. Classic, classic. Last few days I've been playing 2X. Hell yeah! I'll get there one day. Eventually. Eventually. After 6. And then going back to 4 again. And then 7, then 8, and then 9, and 10. I'll get there sooner or later. Yeah, it's 10. It's because the whole series got the new moves. East Cross would be funny though. Here we go. East 11 could be Pirate Ado and give him Flintlock and 20 hours of Swipcrack after Swipcrack. The thing is, Ado is too nice of a lad. He would never devote himself to piracy. You know. He's too much of a hero type. You know what I mean? Oh, dang it! 11 will be inexplicable. Inexplicable MMO. They're finally doing what they want to do with 5 and jumping into Square's footsteps. I think they've learned their lesson at this point. Would be kind of funny though. Actually, they did do an East MMO already. So I guess they've already kind of like fulfilled their quota. I believe there's an MMO based on this game specifically, yeah. Specifically this one. They made him a software pirate, fighting for the consumer. I don't know, you guys. I'm not sure if Adel would. I don't know. You think he knows what a video game is? He's the most full of microtransactions. Oh, is it? Ah, it's a shame. We live in a society. Oh, man, these guys do so much. I must be missing. I'm missing a shield. Like a better shield or armor, you know. These guys do so much damage. Shadow video game battle. That or it might just be too low level, but there you go. Osmo 7, which makes sense. Yup. Was that era? Which no, back then I had bigger things to do. Like playing Puzzle Pirates. The greater MMO between the two. You know. Puzzle Pirates. Did you play it too? Do you know about it? I loved Puzzle Pirates. Of course, hell yeah! Oh man, you have no idea how hard it's been to find somebody who actually played the game. I was so sad that if you were a free account though, that they just delete your account after a few months of inactivity. So when I tried playing it again a few years later, it was gone. Yeah, it was fairly popular, I feel. Exactly. It's a hard dungeon for sure. Okay, so I didn't miss anything. MMO is not by Falcom. It was Korean developed. I see. Like a WoW Glow. Gotcha. He also explained the Adventure Quest. Oh, Adventure Quest I was playing before 2007. Adventure Quest I was playing in 2004. It's Pirates to do puzzles. No, it's the pirates that do the puzzles. Make any other games? I don't know. There you go. I played a lot of Adventure Quest and a lot of Neopets, but that was before 2007. I was in it on the... I was a pioneer. And she's what everyone played on computers during break time in school. Oh man, lucky. I started playing it and then I got like other kids to play it for roughly 1 week. After which they thought it was all boring and lame again. And I was uncool for playing it again. Very sad. That's how these things go. That's 22 years ago. Yep. Sure was. Equipping new shield doesn't work because Adel keeps using his paper shield from arts and crafts. No, Adel knows how to wear different shields. He's done it before. He can do it again. Okay, I just might have to lock in a bit. To at least grind up to a new sword, maybe. This game was a cool MMO to play at my school. RuneScape was like marginally more popular. Well, not by that much though. It had like slightly more longevity though. Computer had a lot of stuff blocked in IT department that people knew what they were doing. Ah. I kind of knew how to get around the block. So I had access to all the games. You know. 20 Quest Infinity. Oh yeah, 20 Quest has been going. I agree, that's still the early 2000s. Exactly. Last decade was definitely the 90s. Precisely. You know, back in the day, before people had VPNs and stuff, we called it a proxy when you found a website where you would put the URL to divert your traffic through. And that's what we used instead to go around the links that were blocked, because to block those, I would have to block every one of those websites individually at the time, so that's how we used to do it. To be fair, most of the kids at my school were not smart enough to use proxy sites, so I was kind of the only one using them. And the IT guys didn't really care that I was doing it because I was on top of my homework, so proxy site squads and VPNs could run, yeah. Went to coolmadgames.com, Americans will figure out. We had similar. We knew about Cool Mad Games, but for like the Netherlands, funnygames.nl. That was the big one. Ah, funny games. Basically the same as like Cool Mad Games and such, but 30 blocks were just individual domain name blocks, yup. Pretty much. Funny Games was the big one here too, hell yeah. And of course there was like Newgrounds and Albino Backsteep and Miniclip, etc, etc. Miniclip and Albino Backsteep used to be really big, but they lost the battle of time. I wonder if they're still out there. They're definitely out on Internet Archive somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Armor Games. Armor Games was decent, but I was mostly playing on other sites at the time. Because I remember Armor Games had more crashes comparatively and more ads. Like Congregate and stuff, where I feel like I bunched those in with Armor Games. That's sad. I actually used to use like iambored.com every day in the early 2000s. So I just kind of went wherever those links took me. And so I learned about like speedrunning before it became a very big thing. Back when like the big Mario N64 records were like still 20 minutes or so. Is 8 games at some point. Interesting adventure of Elliot. Oh, Philadelphia! The Philadelphia game. That's an interesting trailer. It's probably neat. I'm sorry, it's just a name. I ever since I watched the trailer for it, the name has always stuck by me, you know. Yeah, I'm reasonably interested in it. Once must go to Philadelphia, yeah. It's a bunch of mirror sites, but I can't remember them. Hey, Gilpo, yeah, hey. Like, I just don't think I'll have the time to check it out, though. You know how it is. Many games to play, not a lot of time to play them. Can't get every big release that comes out, you know. Hey, Gilpo. Philadelphia? Yeah, because of its subtitles sound like Philadelphia. And in the trailer, it was like, you must go to the brand new fantasy world of Philadelphia. Basically. It's stuck with everybody ever since. I feel. It's not actually Philadelphia, but it is one of them words, you know. But I think the game itself looks decent, though. I'm sure it will be fun. It's a new Square Enix production, no? There we go. Worst isekai ever. Me when I go to Philadelphia and get their cheese or something. I don't know what people do in Philadelphia. Okay, we should not be here yet, I think. Because we have too many of the hard enemies there. Link Gibbs so successfully managed to move mobile gaming market. Oh, really? They bought the student-made Subway server? Oh, dang. City of Poly love is not a fancy land. Is that what they do in Philadelphia? They love their brothers. Born and raised on the playground where Elliot spent most of his days. Oh, always standing takes place there. I see, I see. Dystopian world of the overpriced middleman's life. I mean, I know that, like, yeah, there's always sunny in Philadelphia. That's right, that's right. Chilling all out and relaxing all cool until a couple of guys outside the school were up to no good, starting making trouble in my neighborhood. All in one little fight and my mom got scared. She got Will Smith to do the song, yeah. His nickname's City. Oh, I see, I see. I guess you can't move there if you have no brothers, huh? they kick you out. I saw Philadelphia was Square Enix game. It was, yeah, but you probably don't want to write that, though. I'm surprised that Twitch Automod didn't grab that. I'll just delete it myself. You know Velma meme with Philadelphia? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. If I have enough from from Pennsylvania, just an hour and a half from Philadelphia. Rarely went there. It's nice but creepy, I see. Most USA cities have names like that for some reason. I mean, I guess it's for, like, tourism, right? I'm saying, figure I'd end up in Philadelphia. Cue laugh track. Elliot shot dead in Philadelphia. No! Poor Elliot! Oh, I can actually hit these guys, though. Oh, but they're still too strong, though. I feel like if we're going by enemy strength, it has a clear path where it wants me to go. Comparatively. Comparatively. Okay. Okay. I can just get a little bit more. That'd be nice. Level 1 adult versus baby group versus level 100 bugs chat mafia. Honestly, if I'd known that this next level would be outclassing me so badly, I would have probably grinded a bit longer. Pennsylvania has some fun town names too, outside of Philadelphia. There's intercourse! Ah, so they have intercourse in Pennsylvania, huh? Also bird in hand. Only interested in Bubsy 4D. I am actually kind of interested in Bubsy 4D. They've got my attention, so to say. To the degree that I might even want to try the older ones. I got outmocked by a cockroach, shaking my head. I know, right? It's really tragic. Pennsylvania is the Keystone State. I see, I see. Go. Idea with an RPG in one game of Philadelphia could work. I mean, it would be kind of like... I don't know what Philadelphia's like, but it would be kind of like the Mother series, no? Because they have like... the RPG set in a regular American town. You know. Real rough for Americans wanting kids or even just fun. You gotta travel so far for intercourse. Oh, I'm sorry, Americans. I did not know your game. It's the only city where it is allowed, so everybody else has to go there first. I see, I see. Would be like stick of throat in Philadelphia. Must stay with the mod guy. The Modman State. I'm not sure. I know there's one. They put Bubsy somewhere around it, at least the original one. I think it's Bubsy 3D that gets the most hate. So if you never played that one, you might not have seen the true terror of his reign, as they call it. So they print the licenses. Ah. I see, I see. I believe they nerfed these not so you at all. Yeah, I mean, it's getting more health, so it can be helped. You know, at some point, it be what it be, right? It's not like the previous Bubsy games are good. Well, I've said it before. I'll play them one day and come to my own verdict. And then I'll be like, wow, I can't believe Popsy is so great and you guys have been hiding this from me. Nobody ever told me Popsy was so good. Is how I assume this will go. I played Popsy 3D and I didn't hate it. It wasn't good, but I played worse. Fair enough, fair enough. Alaska's Land of the Midnight Sun. Florida has a sunset state. I've known a couple of those, yeah. Florida I've definitely heard before. There you go. I'm gonna play Popsy 3D in 500 years. Maybe sooner. Can't wait for me to play Bad Rats. I'm not sure if I'm playing Bad Rats. Popsy was so good. Hashtag ka-ching. Is that a thing Popsy says? I'm not sure, is it? It's Poptastic. But I do plan to try Popsy. Eventually. For the fun of the game. For the love of the game. And hey, there's probably worse Crystal games I've played. Now, it's not like there aren't like a couple of other PS1 platforming games you guys have been wanting me to play that are still in my backlog. Like I've got a couple still lying around, but maybe I'll just do a bunch at some point. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let's fly! Quickly. Diary Jackal Popsy games, Fractured Fairy Tale seems like a real low point from what I've seen. I don't think it's even a collection. Dumb. Popsy just says about everything. Oh, I see the ka-ching. We do Meow only stream. Nice, a Bobcat, right? Not a Popper Cat. How about this? Least it isn't nothing but. It's Crash Bandicoot. No, I was talking bad ones. Crash Bandicoot is pretty good. Crash Bandicoot is like a good game though. But a really hard game. So I'd have to like hype myself up to play it in its own right, but and that's a good game though. When you play the Hobbit adventure game one day, you'll probably never get to it. You never know. There's a chance. Remember it's 1,000 Arms? Oh yeah. I know Pia played that. She mentioned it before. Inject the roses. What do you mean by roses? Shop. Oh, there's one that prevents curse. I'm not sure if it's worth it. For like, it's one enemy in the whole dungeon. I just have to be careful around the golden guys. Because I kind of need to have my other equipment slots though. That platform is not just bad ones. Well, I do have various other PlayStation platformers around though. And still. Mouse Flames like Jumping Flash games. That is one that I've also been wanting to play. Just because they look really cute. Crash Bandicoot, but Joe Bandicuter. But Bun's Bandicutest. You know. Okay. But Joe has to fight in the Dungeon of the Curse with the curse everywhere. Well, at that point I'll buy it, that's fine. You know. I'll deal with it when I get there. And hey, I've leveled up now, so... Unlike Diablo called Darkstone. I don't think I know that one. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, what I think I also should be doing is buying some more herb. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Greaser. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay. Let me grab some herbs, I guess, to help me last a bit longer. My money! My beautiful money! But okay, at least I have herb now. Okay, I've bought herb. It's fine. It's fine. I guess I'll buy a few of these to cure curse while I'm in there. That'll help. Because curse doesn't wear off. It's just forever. Otherwise, gonna go broke buying herbs. It's so sad. At least now I'm herbed up. I should be able to make some better progress again. Okay. Reloaded and Herbie fully loaded. Classic movie. It's loyal to actually go. Whoa. Okay. There you go. I believe they're well seasoned. Ado is now well seasoned. Ado's 7 spices and herbs. Coming to you soon at the KFC. He kind of has the KFC colors, so I think he could get a collab. Hey. There goes dedication body. Actually, speaking of fast food, did you guys see that McDonald's did like a thing with like Airman, Gataos and I? It's really good. I like how they've been like for the past few years now. Been on a wall with like making all these like classic Nico Nico Doga songs into like, you know, funny videos. Why is this one so strong? What's wrong with this guy? Is this like some crazy super enemy? What's wrong with this fella? Why is he so strong? Diamond Collab was out of left field for me, right? Japan only. I mean, they're not like selling any special products with it. It's just the commercials. They've been doing a lot of those Nico Nico Doga ones the past few years. How's the cave trading me? It's a pretty rough cave. Slime's actually the final boss. I'm like putting so much effort and herbs into the slime. Just in case. Yeah, it's a super secret special slime. It seemed like it dropped a lot of stuff, so. I thought it would be maybe like one of those rare Dragon Quest slimes, you know, that have like a bunch, you know, the Ooze champion. Like a golden slime that actually has a bunch of stuff in it, you know? It turns out. My suspicions was correct. It was way too strong to be a normal slime. Rare level 100 slime mafia. Exactly. Okay. Yeah, we have not gotten further than this. We've been going up and down a lot. What would the super secret special bun look like? I guess it would be gold still, huh? That's how it usually looks like, no? I haven't had jelly in a long time. And today's the day. You should buy yourself some jelly. I'm not only with specific sword, but that shouldn't be the case for normal. I mean, I tried every sword on him. He was just a, generally speaking, naughty little slime. You know what I mean? So I think it was just like that. Oh, I don't think we want to go there yet. I think they're putting those paths there specifically because I'm not supposed to be going there yet. And those paths are OP. This has also done a bunch of Whole Life collabs. Quite a few at this point. They've been having like the yearly ones with Pecora for the Tsukimi as well. Oh. So game display XP anywhere? Here. That's where it displays it. Okay. There's a chest here. There's nowhere I can jump. Oh, I need to be careful. There's nowhere I can jump off from there yet, though. So we must come there from another way. But they hit their chest awfully well in this game, so just making sure to check the walls. And you probably have to get it from elsewhere. Okay, now we're hitting the spicy bugs that are full of danger. Go. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! The slime can do over 100 damage. What's with this cave? What's with this cave? Jeez! I didn't know if slimes could be that feisty. Maybe he was another special slime, huh? What level are you? 34. Blinking, you're dead, yeah. These things are tough. I mean, I can try to check over this way as well. Goes the effort of killing the super slime. Yup. Such is the super slime life. It's sad, but I'm wondering if it's worth it to try to kill these guys. It's a bit unbalanced. Falcom definitely got the formula better for Vulcan and Origin, yeah. I've gone into the cave called Forever Pain and Torment's Life Cave. I subsidized on their food. Whoopee! How much did they pay you? And can I get a cut? Okay. Let me see about... Oh, no, no. Oh. Looks like these guys have pretty high HP as well. I wonder if killing them might be worth it for the... the experience gain. If they were to give me a lot of experience. Yeah, like 600. That might be worth it. It might be worth trying to just grind. Yeah, that's like 700 EXP. Might be worth it. Switch engines again after 7, but at least there they are to the side of easy. Hey honey, how you help? This game expects you to gain like 10 levels in it, so there's a massive strength difference between the enemies at the start and ones at the end. I can tell, I did it for free for the love of the slug murder game. What am I gonna do with you? So yesterday I have a deal picket favorite baked beans. Apple pie baked beans I'd be willing to try maybe, but dill pickled? No thank you. And if it's not available in Japan, I won't be trying it. No, that does not sound very appealing, I'm gonna be honest with you. Sounds pretty bad. Apple pie sounds worse. I mean, as long as it only tastes of apple pie and not bean, then it's basically a jelly bean that's apple pie flavored, no? That would be alright. I wait for the edible glue baked bean. One day. Can only hope. Okay. So yeah, now I should be close to leveling up, yeah? See, maybe the screen will be good for leveling. There's only 2 bugs and they're kind of manageable. Made to satisfy the classic baked bean. I'm sure the apple pie isn't being put in tomato sauce. You're probably just grabbing them out of the package, right? Rocket Pop favorite ones too. Oh. But where are they selling these in the UK? Baked beans aren't very popular in Japan, so I can't imagine it's a collab over here. There we go, now level up. Let's go back. Okay. It's just so Japanese short with the Philly cheesesteaks. I've seen Twitter images of the Philly cheesesteaks. And according to like an American, apparently they're good. Apparently. So I guess maybe I'll try my first ever Philly cheesesteak from the 7-Eleven. You know, maybe. They usually molasses and gravy. You eat your baked beans with molasses and gravy in the US? That's crazy. Not yet there. Oh. One side of the space is farming spots. I don't think you're earning your herbs back. No, but gotta do what we gotta do. And besides, maybe now we're an extra level, things will be less painful. You know. Because that's one level can make all the difference in these games, so maybe now we won't be getting hit as hard. Or at one year they would just put slice on top of the steak. Actual restaurants in Tokyo that serve more authentic Philly steaks. Yeah, I'll try the 7-Eleven one. I'll have to see if I like it first. And nothing about these except bomb combat. Well, the majority of these games at this point don't have any, I'm afraid. But the ones that do are quite fun. Never the Philly cheesesteak. No. It's not really a thing they sell outside of the US, I think, most of the time, so never have. It's a American thing. Okay, oh. There you go. I've been doing? I've been fine. I don't even know what it is. I mean, it's got cheese and steak on it, right? So I probably like it. Unless one of you guys say it also has like a million pickles or something. Then I might like it less, but... if it's just cheese and steak, statistically speaking, it's something I'd enjoy. Those are both ingredients I enjoy, so... On the bread, that's probably quite nice. You have any more eats on this engine? One more, I believe. Right? No, maybe. Right? Proper cheesesteak literally just has cheese and steak. Okay, that should be fine. And shaved beef tin fried with cheese on mayo toasted bun, sometimes with fried peppers. Oh, this is the last piece. Okay. I mean, in that case, I'd probably like it. You know? Cheese and steak. Hard to go wrong with it, right? Those are all things I enjoy. It's a sandwich, yeah. That I know of. At least I'm pretty sure. Oh. This room might not be worth grinding in. Because it's hard dealing with too many at the same time. Yeah, it might not be worth it. I think the room that's up ahead is better. Okay. You're still giving me good EXP for my money though, so... I'll just go grind up in this room when there's a more manageable amount of them. It's always eating a sub roll. Yeah, a sandwich. Oh. There we go. One pickles cheesesteak. No! Remove the pickles. She wants some kind of fancy steak with cheese. No, it's like a steak sandwich. At least I believe it is. That's what the pictures looked like that I saw on Twitter and stuff. Though, to be fair, before that I kind of thought it might have been like a dinner dish as well. Oh, there's something here. I was hoping for new armor. That's fine. You're correct. Oh, is it a dinner dish? And to wish for infinite pickles. Why would you do this? At least use the wish for something selfish for yourself. Why must you just inflict agony upon me? It's a waste of a wish. Oh, sandwich with steak and cheese, mainly. Okay. Oh, didn't find the armor upgrades in the cave yet, right? I mean, I don't know. Oh, you tell me. Have I? I'm hoping I might, but... Have you taken the taco of your Philly steak sandwich? I don't have one. I'd like to try one. Apparently that's 7-Eleven. I'll keep an eye out. And see if I'll like it. And then maybe snack of the week next week, I'll tell you. Didn't find either of them. Are they at the start of the cave or the end of the cave? Like, did I already pass them, or am I yet to find them? Is the question, I guess. It's best when toasted. Okay. We probably kind of had a pickled version called Speedies. Oh. No, not pickle steak. I don't want that. No. At least one of them is before the midpoint. I mean, that might explain why I'm suffering so much in terms of damage taken. That's why I was asking, like, have I missed something? God, it's hard to find things in here. Yeah, Speedies with cube meat. Cube meat can be pretty nice. But honestly, pickled vinegar base doesn't sound like it would be something I'd enjoy. Pickle steak would be a big pickle that you just grill. I don't want that. Give it to Pia. She'll enjoy it more. I don't need it. Okay, got another level up. Even have a whole festival dedicated to him. Oh, damn. I mean, there's still food festivals around the world, I believe. There might be some out there. Let's pick some Philly cheesecake with cheesecake and pickles. No! Oh! I bet this is one of the chests that I want. Ah! Madness! I shouldn't have walked up so easily. Bet it's one of the armor pieces. I tell you, can upgrade one of my other swords again. There you go. You found the optional boss. That's not the thing I need right now. Oh. Okay, let me get one quick upgrade. Okay. One more sword upgrade, please. Okay. I'll upgrade this one, I guess. Because I'm doing a lot of jumping. And then I'll do fine. Let's get some extra herbs. I'm just barely making enough money to cover my herb expenditures, I think. Not going broke yet. Speaking of which, I played a bit of Bunny Garden yesterday. Did you know that if you do the gamble, you can't just lose all your money, you can actually go into debt? You can actually lose more than what you gambled. Guess how I found out? Lutra might have gotten into minus 50,000 gold of a single bet. Did not know this was possible. It's okay, you can save scum your way out of it, so it's fine really. But it is something that can happen. Be warned. So then I found out apparently there's like debt minigames that are kind of funny. So I'm trying to like just stick with it and not save scum out of it at some point. Hey Emilio, good morning, good morning. Cute Lone Star will come to you. So I can foreclose. Nah, it's just because I have priorities, you know. Bigger, better priorities. There you go. Like the Bunny Garden 2 Kaukini DLC. Move back to the cardboard Navy ship again. Nah, it's okay. I save scammed my way out of it, you know. Save scamming fixes everything. You know. And what's around your arm? Buns. That's you. The bun. It's a thing I'm carrying. Hey Adam, hey. Did you manage to see the 5 VIP room? I've seen a couple of them. I've seen karaoke. I've seen Karuta. I've seen one more. Oh, the photo camera thingy. Maybe one more. There's been a few. Both armor shield are before the midpoint. Oh my god. That explains why I'm getting bodied over here in terms of damage. I thought it was weird that all these enemies are doing like 50 to 100 damage per hit. Yes, this explains everything. Unfortunately. Okay, I guess we're backtracking to find those things. Okay, okay. Does explain a lot. Should make a game where you chat up American hostesses packing heat in the underground complex of speakeasies. Called the Gunny Board in. Snow spun it up right for the first time. It's always been watching. Waiting. Ready to strike. I think you forgot about this guy. At least they're not as bad as the other ones were. Okay, so it's Navy Bunny Garden happening. Oh yeah. You guys will just have to go to the Navy ship to see it. Was a kind of cursed. I mean, it's like the good mother monster, right? 1 million babies. Navy ship visit, yeah? Buns are ambush busters, I knew it. Never rest around the bun. That's right. They know how to strike, how to lurk, how to camouflage, how to hide. Not very good at fulfilling their target though, because they have very few brain cells. They have cool Navy team bodysuits. I would be shocked if it didn't already exist. Otherwise, it would be easy enough to design, right? But I feel like that almost certainly already exists somewhere out there. Like, I feel like sailor outfits are popular enough for cosplay things, so... Hey, it's Cecilia, hey. Someone must have made it. Oh. Okay. This seemed like a place that could have had a chest, but it didn't. It lied to me. It just had a vibe of a place where a chest might be. It's like little demon learning it's a false sense of security. Let me eat the unnamed, the totally unnamed. Still no! I'll eat you! Watch it! So I remember, I think my the only navy was jacked out the shoulders. Yep. Won't be surprised, Nikkei might do something. Already had navy, like, main dresses after all. We'll make a Fate Team B. Sea Slug. Or Cowgirl. Local redhead adventure breaks into home, bullies single mother and her 500 children. Such is life. Okay. There's a chest there. Might just be my equipment. It's not a big shiny chest though. Unlike the other chest that was bigger and shinier. So, I don't know. Is there any vampires in these so far? Not yet, not yet. Well, in the other Eases, not in this one. There's a vampire in the very first Ease. Like the first boss, basically. Get more lines of dialogue about the other two members of Vegas. Hell yeah! Can I jump this? If there's an invisible platform, I already have my reveal what the naked eye can see thing on, so... No, it's just an annoying jump. Just a herb anyway. Okay. I have a feeling that big red chest probably had like equipment though. I'm trying to think that the like wooden ones are like useless. Herbs and stuff. And not actually anything good, you know what I mean? Oh. At least we've leveled up a bunch. At least this early pre-midpoint area is simple now. Stuff there. Might be an accessory or tablet. Fair, fair. And solar weights are common and dispatch are not cutting for dolls. It's okay. At some point you have more dolls than you know what to do with. At which point the polishing materials to upgrade them becomes the greatest thing you're lacking in your life. Because that's where I'm at. Have been for over a year. The vampires count as parasites. They do drink other people's blood, but they don't cling to them. I think parasites kind of attach to the host, yeah, right. So it depends, I guess. Hey, chaotic guy, hey. I feel like there might be a vampire here. Because it's stinky damp cave. I don't know, I feel vampires, especially in Japanese games, live in fancy castles, not in stinky damp caves, you know what I mean? I guess in the first game, one of them did live in a stinky damp cave, so maybe. Turn up 70V, whip. It's a form of predation more than anything, yeah? I think that's it. Oh, I think I accidentally found my way back to the midpoint point. Didn't I? Didn't I? You did. Yeah, I did find my way back to the midway point by accident. Okay. No Nostradamus allowed. Enough max profatis right away once I get it. Right now the problem is getting it current until to phase 15. Yup. That's gonna continue to be a problem. I have done quite a few of the special items, favorite items, but the biggest slowdown is upgrading the items. Mosquitoes count as parasites. Rest of vampiric electric swallow when we need them. Aren't they predators? No, probably not. How are the Bethesda games? They live in caves? Ah. Man, wouldn't want to be a Bethesda vampire. If I'm gonna be a vampire, I'm gonna live in like a big mansion, you know. I feel it's only right. Like sprawling vistas, etc, etc. Like you've gotta be at least this good to be a vampire, right? So you can't just go live in a cave. Okay. And this cave sure is big. Vampire spotted near Kuna camp. No! Those words are not in the Bible. You can't say those. You can actually become witch when you're a vampire. I mean, I think I've seen a meme along the lines of like, if you've lived several centuries and you still haven't figured out like the interest compounding weights, etc., then you might as well walk into the sun. I think like it's the you know, survivor bias, where like most vampires that survive that long have probably accumulated wealth at that point. Vampire out here in the gamer cave, yeah. Could be a Guilty Gear vampire, just up you for no reason. All Bethesda vampires live in a goon cave. I tell them to stop that. My life be different as a vampire? Not really. I already barely go outside. I just get the blood delivered, maybe. I think there's just a random vampire lurking in a cave and highlight that walks in a big loop. You could kill it if you have a cross. Gotta be a poor vampire for a while, yeah? Vampire still with us playing new pets in this cave. I mean, wouldn't you? If you were a vampire. You always have no people with no clothes in the cave with them. Ah, but that's just our farming. That's just the vampire squad. You know. But the thing is, you can also have people with no clothes in the castle next to you, so... You don't have to be in a stinky, smelly, damp cave for that. Because the vampires are just freaky like that. Go. His ultimate move is punching once so hard his clothes explodes. I think they're meant to be his food source. But yeah, probably. You can at least have style if you have your food source living with you. Like, you know, you put your food in the fridge, don't you? Put your food in some clothes in the castle. It's like, come on, have some class. Okay. I remember there was a thing here. I think I missed it the first time, didn't I? Just relaxing on your couch, yeah? Yeah, I think this might be what I missed. In terms of when he's fighting, but yeah. Oh, fair. Even so, I think it's only fair. Like, you don't want your food to get dirty. That's why you put a wrapper around it. This is why vampires should be dressing their livestock. Taking out in the fridge has no clothes. The fridge is the clothes, you know. You just don't get it. I want that jump rock again. Hold on. They don't even have running water. The vampires just doing their own stretch and cave moisture. Oh god. Okay, there's nothing here. What's the point in that? Was there a point? There wasn't even a treasure or anything there. Oh, maybe in here. Okay, there's a treasure with scary bats, so... They must at least have put something good in here, right? A chest. There's a door. Is this the end of the game? Not even slightly. Oh god. I cannot hurt these bats yet, but I don't want to lose my stuff in the cave, so there you go. Vampire still wearing the royal clothing while doing this, yeah. Movie Plate actually thought of this. They keep the people vacuum sealed in a coma. That's too extra. That's like a clean freak. That's overdoing it. You can let your livestock walk around. You don't have to, like, you know, Han Solo them. That's okay. It's fresher if your livestock is free roaming. I think that's just overdoing it. I'm not a vampire, by the way. The allegations are not true. Despite what you may have heard. I just know these things. There should be enemies that Lloyd said can be defeated because their hides are too tough. Ah. What did he even say we needed for that? Unless you had a certain something or another. Must be watching Dracula from 1931, just thinking why I didn't try to clean it up. Range free human livestock, exactly. Roam free. So by me, not a vampire. And these days are switching from cage to free range humans. Yeah, improves the taste. You know. And also gods these days, they want to be like left to free roam your cool gothic castle. You don't have to cage them up anymore. I mean, some of them might enjoy that, but it's not good for the blood flow. The vampire match sport, they very free range versus cafe, free versus cage, probably. Oh, the bell that lost somewhere. Ah, it's these guys. Oh, I see. Well, finally made it here. Gold tabula. This is not armor. This is a gold tabula. This isn't armor. That's not what I was looking for. How dare you give me a secret item? I want to boost my defenses. Vampire eating GMO humans soon. I feel like free range gods may be more pest than food. Yeah, but they're like, you know, the fast food. Easy and cheap to get, you know. I got the golden iPod. That can be the first iPod, baby. Unless it's super tough, just strap it to my chest. Use it as a shield. Guess you're supposed to only get that if you've got the fancy bell or something. In point to Dr. Seward when he announced was going to Carfax, not renovating it. He could, but he won't. He's that rich. I think that's what it is. The ones who hide pot votes in the wall, and MXX version, who hide beggar women in the walls, who sell you things, give you money or take your money. Yeah, I love when vampires do that. I also put pot post in and beggar women in my walls. It's okay, they want to be there. They will sell you stuff if you ask. Tiako, I'm not a vampire, by the way. It's just me and vampires have much in common. That's all. That's all. There you go. Life is funny like that. Vampire cave, vampire in a mansion. When we get vampire but homeless. I mean, I think that's just like a vampire who's been newly bitten, right? Because they are the elitist vampires too. I don't believe in fresh self-hunted blood. Yeah, like me. It's not good if you don't hunt it yourself. I'm not a vampire, by the way. Just note the East logo on your model. Oh, thank you, thank you. It fits in well, right? It's nice and subtle. Oh, it's a lot in common, and you're a free range god. No, I'm a free range vampire. Not a vampire, though. Think he might be the best. If he was in a different day and age, think Dracula would be a hikikomori. I mean, most likely. Like, it would be so easy to just Uber Eats a god over to drink blood from, so... Fits the colors really well. Thank you, thank you. Emma spent all his money on Genshin Impact Baddie, now he's homeless. Oh man, Dracula has fallen on hard times. Such is life. Fits the colors well. Oh yeah, kind of like already matches what I've got going on. Everything but free range. I'm not confined, I fixed my door. Which means that technically speaking I am free range. I just don't utilize it. One of the vampire pigs got vampires. I'm sure somebody has made a joke at some point, if you Google it. Somebody's probably drawn that. There you go, vampire. Some vampires give off a smell that knocks people out so they can feed. No! I literally have no smell, which proves that I'm not a vampire in that case. Because I'm entirely odorless. Free range 2 times 2 square meter, yeah. Free range from my bed to my PC. You not have perfect perfume. I'm sorry, Mint. I'm very sensitive to scents. So basically all the stuff that I use is odorless. Because otherwise it winds up bothering my nose all day. So I don't wear perfume. Everything I use is just scent cancelling. To have no smell at all. I'm very boring in that aspect. That's just because my nose is very, very sensitive, I'm afraid. When's my last shower? Yesterday. Key of free range to not be cooked in your own CO2. Once it don't give off a smell, drink people dry. You know, people. Oi! Sneeze whenever I go near a portion stop. This makes no sense. It does. There you go. No, it means that I don't have perfume smell on me. Super sensitive now too, but scent stuff doesn't bother me. I think like Lush can have like a couple of nicer smells, but getting close to the store is a nightmare. I used to use one of their like scentless moisturizers, but that was it. The storage smell itself is terrible. Like with most perfumes I'm quite sensitive too. Like I'd always beg my mom to not wear anything. I was there, yeah, hey. One of the only stuff is to help her get the drop on vampires. She has a hunter, clearly. Aim bonus left, you're nearly there. The fragrance of the sebum is the most important self-defense mechanism. There's no fragrance. I even don't sweat that much, you guys. I know you guys all want to be like, I love smelling Vtubers. Sniff, 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 stinky. I'm sorry to disappoint, I don't even sweat that much. I'm sorry, I'm quite clean compared to other VTubers. The enemies of God. Vampire's always wearing royal clothes, but he keeps seeing the concave. What does it mean by this? My smell wearing too much perfume make the whole car smell. Such an universal experience. No, for me it's like even if I'm walking next to her outside and like I'm downwind and I get a whiff of her perfume, I'm like, Joe, clean, extremely clean. No stinky VTubers allowed. No. Thermoregulation, important thing. Yeah, I've mentioned before, I overheat very quickly. Maybe there is a connection. I get hot very, very fast. Aren't you dashing all the hopes of the sweat bush, yeah? Or you could work on your cooking. You guys can cook. Go. So wait for the summer. That's AC City, baby. I'm not going outside. Inside witness of Stinky Joe, please raise your hands. There's none. There you go. I don't know how much bit it is. I hope it is. I think it depends on the VTuber. Ironically. And here's the thing. I think the VTubers that lean very strongly into being stinky and smelly are probably the ones who are lying about it. I think the ones that are actually stinky feel the shame and don't mention it. And the ones that are like super strongly leaning into it are doing it for the bits because it's like a VTuber meme. Because they're confident that they smell good. So I think the true number will never be known. Pickled VTuber. Only because I live in the water. I can't get dirty in the permabath, this is true. So I guess ultimately, no one will ever know what the truth is, huh? Okay. Are you guys sure the chests are before the midpoint? I guess it has to be, because the defense are crazy afterwards, but... There you go, don't reveal the trade secret, no! I'm just saying psychology-wise, I feel like anybody sincerely stinky or unable to shower for weeks is generally speaking not proud of it, because that tends to be a depression thing. They, you know, are probably not saying it loudly because that's shameful to them personally. You know, so I think that's personally what I feel might be the case. Let's talk about being cleaner, overcompensated but never showing. No. Wow, stinky. The nation call you with supply of deodorants. So, I mean, like you guys say, it's a popular tag, so I think some people lean into it on purpose. I feel I've been walking in circles for so long. I'm trying to do a systematic approach now, where I just go left first. But only keep up with tags like bonus and that game winner, exactly. Exactly. Not everybody can be boneless or 12-time that game winner. I could also put, like, you know, the veto of the Jonkler on there. But I'm out of tags, so I don't have enough space anymore. No more room. I'm the word for SEO because all of my tags are basically useless for people finding me. It's like 2 paragraphs worth of tags. Dang. I mean, I just keep going. There might be something on the ledge. Is it ledging? You do search the hack tag, do you? I actually put it on there at recommendation of a friend who said it. The hack tag was not just a joke, but actually does get used. So I put it up at some point, but SEO is like engine optimization. Okay. And this is like the one side of the lake. Maybe I should do a circle of the lake real quick. Though honestly, from what I've seen, I don't really get clicks through the tags anyway. I mean, says slug with basically useless tags, but like those people who grow up around the same age. Fair enough, fair enough. I also prefer VTubers to be roughly the same age most of the time, so I get that. Oh, there's a chest here. It's a useless chest. Every chest in this game is useless! I have found like 7 chests in this dungeon and none of them have the armor. Finding every single chest except the one I'm looking for over here. Oh, okay. Now it's getting started out. Didn't realize hack was affectionate. Yeah, I was kind of surprised too the first time. Actually, I've mentioned before, but when I reached the sea slug equivalent of hack, I actually didn't mention it on stream. I had my birthday, but I was like, oh man, all these other VTubers are so young. I better not say it because then everybody will unfollow me because I'm so old compared to everybody else and they'll think I'm uncool. I was like, that was before hack was like considered like an affectionate thing people liked, so I was like too nervous to mention it. And nowadays everybody is having like hack party, hack birthday, first hack ceremony. I'm like, I was ashamed when it happened. I missed out on my hack ceremony. It was my first year of VTubing, if I recall. Oh, yeah. 90-plus-year-old VTuber. Always. Yeah, could do one anyway. But then people think I'm younger than I actually am. If I start doing one now. 35's new 20. That's still. Maybe if I reach the slug age equivalent of 35. Want to hold your new hack ceremony? Thank you. Yeah, who knows? Maybe a long time from now, I'll hit another big one. Might take several more years. I can't do maths. I hate. I'm on the age of 5 days. Please raise your eyes up. And go south in this room. I've gone south in this room before, though. I'll go again, but I've definitely. Wait, there's something in this area. Hold on. Oh, what this? I think I've seen this. Hold on. Can I go south from the other side? I remember seeing that last stream and not being sure how I got there. It goes south from here. Anywhere. Dudes with shorts come up to me sometimes. Kind of funny how they always have to explain he's actually young. It's funny how things have turned. I felt when I was starting out, because I guess people were less open about being hags. It felt like all VTubers were in like their early teens and 20s. There we go, finally. It's one of them. We consider playing the portable game. If they port it, it's a bit hard to stream from the PSP. Hey David, hey. Okay. That's one. Never really thought that. Yeah. Back in the 2020s, a lot of people were VTubing at the same time, seemed so young. They were all like in university, or the final first year of uni and stuff. It felt like. The VTuber generation is older now, that's true too, yeah. There's that as well. But I feel like because I think like, you know, memes like Hag and the age of 30 is in demand has done a lot to like make people feel less embarrassed about being over 30. This armor poisons you! Why? What's wrong with this game? Hi David. Okay. Does a shield poison me too? People of 30 would rather have notion not that many years younger, yeah? Too. I haven't bought the poison talisman. Oh, is that why the poison talisman is so dang expensive? Because of the funny joke armor. I heard hags and came as quick as I could, Sayatomi. Is that why the poison ring is like $50,000? I mean, I can buy it. I have enough, but... You played the portable one. Which one was the portable one? Okay. Let's counteract the armor poison. That's so annoying. Last year we were talking about how poison was like okay. So that's why it's such an incredibly expensive thing as well. Okay. I see how it is. Okay. The poisonal games, it was inconsequential at some point, but I guess if my armor, that makes it permanent, you know. And that changes things. What's the other lady who has it? Okay. People tend to self-vote to the similar age. That's true. 100%. Keep you guys over 30 taking psychic damage. Don't worry. It's 90% of this chat. These poison doesn't give you seizures like Mask of the Spin. True. I'm glad they stopped that. Okay. Fine, give me your overpriced poison based. I'm getting scammed over here. Joe put the poison arm off too, so we... Oh, something in return for your patronage. Hold on. Joe took Koi outside. Oh, whoa. I was bottom mashing because I didn't know she was still talking to me. I guess because I've bought everything. Buy this man's good for a high price. Okay. As a thank you for clearing out her stock. Okay. You've got to be kidding. She can't be serious. Fine, guess I've got no choice. If you've got anything you don't need, I'll buy it for a healthy price. I see. Instead, jokes of fire makes you think how sweet I got the OP armor. Which game? Needs poison immunity so we can nibble the Empress. No! All the poison keepers are hot. Always have been. That's just these, you know. I guess I can buy some. Bone. Okay. Very well. Okay. Items fair use when catastrophe mode. We get a bunch of items you can sell high. Ah, nice. You say poison keepers? Poison keepers. Sell me your strongest poisons. After armor, it might be time to go and detour to the plains to get the bell. I mean, do I need the bell? You can just ignore those guys, right? Or can you? That's so good for grinding money in MLS. Okay. I'll take a look at the plains again. Yeah, okay. Hey, there you go. Okay. Poison seller, please sold me the strongest poison. You can't handle my strongest poison. Leave, foolish warrior. My potions are too strong for you. I hope the bell will be somewhere on the overworld. I can at least see it, you know. This is a big plane, so if I got to mash A everywhere. Even work! Oh, what's a carré? Set yourself free. Oh, there's a thing there. Oh. You're a rascal with no respect for no buns. I respect buns. When they're not naughty. Oh. You did say when you lost chased by a big monster. Is it the optional boss that's near like the elf lady? No, it's not poison, buns can handle it. Are you sure? Local wildlife decimated. I mean, I'm stronger now, so I might be able to handle it. If I go... It's not the plant boss. I feel MS word just randomly ignores me and press Ctrl B. Does it? It's been fine for me, I think, but I don't use word much. There we go. Local wildlife decimated. It's not an optional boss in the plains. I see. I'm gonna go to this one again anyway, because I think I might be strong enough to defeat it now. Maybe. You sure jump in this game. Yeah. I mean, are you even playing a game if you're not jumping while walking everywhere? Are you even playing your game properly? Okay. Yeah, the best when you get a speed boost. Adult's doing his cordial. Yeah. Daily cards. There you go. Doing decent damage to it last time, yeah. The problem was like it's million children. That caused me some issues last time. Oh yeah, this should be easy now. Ah, decimated. Not even close. Okay. Man, I did level up a bunch and upgraded my swords a whole bunch, so... Well, that boss is taken care of. Got a wild jumper spin. Depends on which phase of his life he's in. If he's in a very jumping or spinning phase. Okay. Okay. Did you guys hear that? This whimsical happy news to slaughtering the wildlife, right? I kind of like it. How about the secret catacombs boss? The one you got the item from? The what? Oh, that guy. I don't think we have to worry about him right now. That's like a super post-end game kind of boss. I don't think we have to think about him right now. Okay. Like 2-3 streams ago, my brain is small. I am a kid. But no, that's that like Piximon looking guy. I don't think we really need to beat him. Hey Louie. I don't think it's worth it really. Are you feeling a little secret bossy over here? Sure got a brain diameter of 1 centimeter, yeah. Don't worry. It's also really smooth. No ugly wrinkles or anything. Okay, that was easy. Don't get anything except this satisfaction beating him. I mean, presumably you get the item that I just stole. But since I already stole the item, I'm not getting anything from him. As I don't play a game once a week, yeah. Okay. So, let's see my equipment. Okay, the bell is automatically activated. Is it? Hold on. So, where's my bell in the inventory? Where's the bell? Do I have to bring it back first, maybe? Hold on. Maybe I have to bring it back. Now you're stealing too? That's not what I like. It is if you're stealing from somebody who's evil. Then it's still lawful to take their stuff. And it's next to the orb. Ah! Found it. Found it. I'm sorry, I'm also blind. I am blind as well. Okay, well in that case... Man, I want some more slots. That one over. And then... this one, I guess. That's, yeah, 3 mandatory accessories for this cave. One should be punished for taking Joe's advice as well. Well, you can have a couple, but not all of them. You're stealing from the wildlife, they're evil. See you running out adventuring as usual. Can't help you with that. Okay. Right. Lump of wood disappeared behind the island, you say? Lord Raiden once said a place called Sunrise Inlet exists behind this island, in opposition to the Moonset shore. However, it lies below a steep cliff made of the same material as that of the Limewater cave. Reaching it won't be easy. Should be one more slot somewhere in the cave. Now what I'm thinking is that maybe it's in that one chest that you had to jump for. Like it maybe in that one chest we saw for like half a second before I fell off the ledge. That's beyond the midpoint. Because that one was red too, and like the good stuff is in the red chest. Whimsical squirrel work his whimsical job to film with whimsical creatures. Like, for that we had to kind of like go around here. Oh man. Life is so much easier now these things aren't doing 5,000 damage per hit. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, it might be that like the fact that I had to remove my plus defense attack bracelet is cancelling out the extra defense I'm getting from my armor. Hold on. Hold up. I thought I was better now. Wait. Ah. I didn't have it equipped yet. Maybe? Was that it? Again. Yamcha and the Equator, I suppose. Right. Okay. I could switch the bat bow in only when I see the bats, but that would be kind of like annoying, no? Slug bamboozles herself yet again. It keeps happening. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that's a more reasonable 30 damage. Much more reasonable. As long as they don't crowd me too badly. That's fine. Here you go. Yeah, that's the chest. I think it might be. For which we have to loop around. Okay. And then not fall off the edge. Okay. Let's go. Hey, Alpha. Yeah, hey. And then not here. We have to loop around further. Okay. Okay. It really does have a difficulty cliff. It gets tricky very quickly. But it's like, you know, I think CG was the one who said it earlier. They expect you to like gain 10 levels in this one cave. So the enemy level differential is kind of all over the place. Between the beginning and the end. Which, well, they paced a bit better in the later games at least. Reminds me a bit of like the later dungeon mazes in the original Isis. Where it's so long that there is actually, you know, 3 different, you know, armor sets in the middle of it. But even that I think was a bit better paced. Okay. Gotta be careful to not get knocked off here. There you go. The Dark Souls of East, exactly. Going through the Mariana Trench. Okay, so I think it was this way, if I recall. Yeah. Gulp. Okay. So it's like that. They really do make you do it. Every time. Okay. That's all! Cup of water! That's all. That's all you've got. Useless. Just water! Give me an extra oh! Ooh, is that the boss? Maybe there's a secret extra boss? Extra mini boss? Oh, this for some mineral water. Unbelievable. I do like how it looks. Funny little. Indicate what could be Kapabata is a mini boss. At least it resets in front of the mini bosses. I was nearly afraid I would have to do that again. You can definitely defeat this guy. Shouldn't be too bad. Knock it, you can sell it water for a bunch. So that means you get in the catastrophe mode. Ah, I see. Okay. Mini boss done. It's a pretty looking boss, yeah. Was it hiding anything? That's all? Where's my item for defeating it? Oi! Get back here, give me something. That's all you've got? Ah. Darn it. Didn't even level up from that. should have been accessory for defeating it. Where? Is this the accessory in the room with us? Why so greedy? Lawful heroes deserve lawful accessories to pick up. Are they hiding it? Is my game broken? Is it only a catastrophe mode or something? I hate the accessory? Dang it, Ruby. Yeah, the perspective is pretty cool in this room. True. Pick it up without realizing. Oh, it was an item drop. Not seeing anything new though. Not seeing anything new. So I don't think so. Neoli mollusk emoji. Strange. Maybe it's dependent on like the difficulty mode that you're in or something. Maybe it only drops on like higher difficulties. Or maybe I went there too soon. I wasn't supposed to be there. Yet or something. Or I already bought the accessory in the shop. Is that a possibility? Did you wind up with a double? Song form responds later and that one drops the accessory. So did I already have it or? Oh, a stronger form to boss. I see. Got it. Ah, so you have to come back and fight it again? Or something like that? Fair enough, I suppose. Okay. I'm just gonna return a bit to save. I got a decent idea of the early layout. We haven't explored that fork entirely yet. And I haven't gone anywhere where the heavy bats are, but at least the early parts of that route. Okay. Let's at least save. We defeat the mini boss. We leveled up, etc, etc. Okay. Now, for a change, let's start going this way. Because I can now defeat these guys now. Yeah. There we go. Does combat involve like button combos? It's mostly timing the button press, yeah. There's a different button for jump and attack, and that's basically it. You have 3 different swords which can theoretically do different combos and different magic. And there's like some fancy combos, like this thing that's like a little bit annoying to pull off. So I don't use it a lot. You'll mostly see me do the jump and strike down, because the launch attack is probably the best one. So it's all I do, basically. Hey, fake great, hey. It's like playing Smash Brothers, Link. Pretty much. That's actually a pretty good comparison. I think if Adol was ever in Smash Brothers, he would be much like Link. And everybody would complain about there being another sword fighter character. But it would be easy for them to make his moveset. He'd just be a sword fighter with some magic. I can copy half of it. Hey, fake great, hey. Now in Smash Bros is called Roy. No. Roy is purple. I don't think Adol has a purple armor yet. And I said it goes full madman, all his moves are bumping. Oh my god, he'd have contact damage. That would be so funny. Link was my first main. For me it was Kirby in the oldest games. Smash would be pure damage, no attacks, just bump. Sven's Roy purple is armor. The best one is purple. Let me guess more useless stuff in the chest. Wildfowl meat that I can't eat. I guess I'll go eat one and replace it. Although all the nice knowns Dragon Quest protagonists with no menu. I mean, it wouldn't be so complex as to acquire a menu, I feel. I think you can just put one of each of his 3 main magics on each of the special buttons. Like the up-down smashes. The centuries-old file made you find in a random chest. If it looked and smelled yummy, yes. If it looked rancid, no. Think Colors Blue Red in his dedicated game. I'm talking about Melee, baby. Not about his dedicated game. Okay, well done. This can be done. It's just a bit annoying. Got it. This game is not strong in diagonals. Oh, Seed of Defense. Worth it, worth it. Let's see. Shout out one of those. Smash Bros. Non-canon. I don't care. None. This is my only frame of reference for Roy. I'm sorry, I never played this game. Hi, James. But he was my main in Smash, so... 1 HP is 1 HP. Exactly. You know? And besides, I'm pretty sure it's not actually old meat. I think the dungeon gnomes replace that meat fresh every day so people can eat them, right? Like, I'm pretty sure the dungeon gnomes keep that stuff up to date. So I'm sure the fowl is like properly cooked and everything. There we go. There's an interesting little zone over here. What's up in this area? Okay, I got cursed, but it's okay. I got myself some anti-curse. That's fine, that's fine. Because curse is just a tad bit too annoying to live with. Especially since you can... Ooh! Where's my save point? Where's my save point? Can't be a boss battle yet, we haven't hit a save point. Pretty sure they came this way too. Looks like they escaped further inside. Damn it, he made himself some real pesky minions, that's for sure. You again. Not just anyone can survive the nasty monster in that cave. I'll give you that. But you listen here. Tough or not, you hang around in places that don't concern you is starting to grate on my very last nerve. How about you stop poking your nose where it doesn't belong for once in your life? Whoa, he's getting rude. As I expected, not a boss battle yet. We haven't hit a... Path leads further on the water, but it's too deep to cross. Suddenly, the Gateo's talisman Ado borrowed from Baslan began to glow faintly. So that was actually a necessity for this dungeon too, eh? Okay. The X more mature. Well, no, I think you have to consider the target audience. If I would have played that game around 14 or 15, I would have considered myself quite mature too. So I would have liked Roy to act quite mature, and that's probably why they wrote him that way. Because I considered myself quite grown up back then. Oh gosh, am I gonna have to make this jump? Okay, first on there. Ridiculous. Okay. Oh, come on. Man, I'm glad they dropped this mechanic for the later games. Okay. Must everyone take that? Yeah, exactly. All 14 years old think I'm an adult now. So I think you have to keep in mind that, like, they won't like to see a character that acts like a child at their age in the game. They want to be also a cool grown-up knight who gets the same respect as adults do. Found the direction from the accessory slot. Is it in here? In this room? Zipline the worst part, right? Hey, Justin. Hey. Ugh. Come on. Nope. Is in the room I've already been? Okay. There you go. And you have to see one slime from your shoe so you stop slipping. I can't help it. Ah, nice. Extra level up. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. We're surprisingly fast on the water. Not that I'm complaining. God, no. After certain underwater levels, I'm quite happy we're moving at speed. But, we're quite fast on the water. And here's a new checkpoint. Okay. Almanar, can you at least tell me if it's before or after the save point? Like, do I need to go back for it, or is it ahead of us? Out from the save room. Which save room? There's 3 of them. The midpoint. Okay. Otherwise, hydrodynamically designed, yeah? Okay. Let's return. Don't worry, you guys already copied it down. You don't have to save it. Keep talking. Okay. Let's see. Wait, buns produce slime. I produce slime. I don't think you guys do. You guys are just squishy. I assume you guys have like a mochi-like texture, you know? Completely slimeless, just kind of squishy. Like what you call it, like those felted little figures you buy at the store. There you go, got midpoint, yet there's no mid-boss. Am I just snacking? There you go. Think you have powder on us still? Yeah. Maybe a little bit. You know? Exactly like mochi. Okay. Like a dense marshmallow. Exactly. Once at the texture and taste of a marshmallow. Of a mochi. Excuse me. Of a mochi, basically. Mitch left a big jellyfish line standing for the mid-boss. Oh, it's dead. I'm sorry, Mitch. Gesundheit, thank you. Go. Okay. Ah, over here. Where the beds were, where I couldn't go before. I see. Got it. About time. Let's go batten her to Joe's knees. You're welcome. That was like the one bad zone that I hadn't checked yet from before. Okay, put that back on. I want to see a bum with a bite taking out of it and some sweet filling. That's gore! Poor little bun! Let me buy slug slimes to lubricate our squeaky door hinges. No. It's too rare for that, I'm afraid. Slug slime is, you know, I sell it for millions of dollars per day to the beauty industry, where they make expensive moisturizing creams out of it. It's only one more slot. Okay. When the bun keeps smiling because we go back. Stupid. I don't like seeing buns all beat up though. They just gotta be happy and cute. You know. Okay. Okay, very well. The buns bulge backwards when they sneeze. I think you guys don't bulge, but you probably fly backwards. Like, you know, a spaceship. I'm going for liftoff. Because of the aerodynamics and you guys being basically an arrow sack. Like a sack of air. Joke wasn't beaten up, but bouncing from the smile. Aww, that's okay. They can... as long as you're smiling. No beating up. You melt because you're happy, that's fine. There you go. Don't make a Doom die damage level, but no. Honestly, when I was making like the Lumi watts for Doom, I felt too guilty to like draw her all beaten up, so I just drew her sad. And like with the X eyes. Now competitive sneezing. Nah, I can't sneeze competitively, I can't do it on commands. Bun bowling, 10 buns stand in the triangle behind the bun about to sneeze. Home played 1 and 2. Seems like the gameplay is still similar. For this game, it's in the same engine, yeah? That's still. Though, depending on the East game, it's quite different. This one, for example, doesn't have, like, bump combat. So it's quite different. Oh dear, who might you be? I'm afraid I can't let you walk away with that. Oh. Oh, cute water fairy. She's so scaly. She needs to eat more though. It's not looking healthy though. Talking about bun sneezing, you're the arbiter. You're not allowed to participate. Oh, you guys are doing competitive sneezing. Yeah, sure, I'll judge. I know. You must be the wet-haired swordsman Jua and Sarah were telling me about. I didn't expect you to follow me all the way in here. You're a vexatious little one. Suffice to say, leaving someone who might pose a threat to her pants simply won't do. She's got like them big frog toes. And hands. Can we eat this one? I think she tastes like frog. Farewell, young warrior. You enjoy your trip to the afterlife, won't you? Okay, I think the yellow fairy might have been the sexiest. I thought I would like the water one the most. And maybe if I was younger I still would have, but at the moment, it was still cute though. She does have them big frog paws though. Okay, am I supposed to like, hit them back? I get it now. We're playing tennis. I see. I see. Oh, that's a bit annoying. Okay, now his hands are not really quite low enough to hit him properly, but he's throwing buns at me. They're kind of squeaking like buns. Okay, electricity is good for hitting him with, so I guess I'll stick with the electric swords. This is gonna take 500 years if I don't find a better way to find him, no? Looks okay, just had a few weeks ago, really? French question mark? Whoa! What the? Oi! Dang, he does a lot of damage. Maybe I'm still under-leveled for this boss. This is the way to fight him. Really? I must be under-leveled because I'm only doing like chip damage. Guess I'll have to level up a bit more. Guess at the moment I don't think I'm doing damage adequately. I can see almost anything. This is true. Oh. Did not know you were eating frogs though. Yeah. No, I am not making progress here. Hitting the hands also doesn't damage him, so maybe the hands eventually disappear. Seems like the kind of guy who would regenerate his hands though. Okay, I think we're gonna need to level up a bit to I guess like do better volley damage against them. Okay. I Are these the best things to grind on at this point? How much XP do I get from them? About 200. Doesn't seem very high. Means something, but that'll take a while. These are guys the best grinding targets, really? I can probably upgrade one sword again now, that's true. If I grind for another level, maybe I'll even be able to upgrade 2 swords. It's currently at 8 for every sword, I'm pretty sure. There you go. Frog, alligator, blackbird, turtle, squirrel. I guess if you're hunting yourself. Roomful of bat might give more XP. Maybe. Problem with roomful of bats is that I'd have to find the roomful of bats again. And I don't remember where the roomful of bats is. I mean, I know one roomful of bats. That's like kind of up and left from the save point, but hold on. Midpoint. Oh, we see more visual interesting areas, yeah. There's been a couple of nice ones, it's just we've spent the whole stream so far grinding in the same cave. Hold on. Okay, those two like roughly 70. But there's a bunch in the room, that's your room. Yeah, that's how I live. I live in this cave. Be more efficient if I aggro the bats faster. I'm a rush here. Damn, my Yoshi lives like this. Yeah. It's my cave, baby. Get out of my grotto. Cool snow area would be nice with this visual style. Well, snow areas are pretty common in East, so I have no doubts that we'll see one eventually. I 100% believe that we'll probably see a snow area in due time. Okay. A lot of bats in my caves. I mean, why are you volunteering to like pay for the pest control cost? That's just life in the cave, baby. Oh, it's the buns? No, those are supposed to be there. Part of my collection. You can defeat more of them once you gain more gold and ammo. Yeah, that's true. Oh, right, because like, statistically speaking, don't the stronger ones drop bigger ammo though? But actually must worse from what you told us about my room. My room is clean! The palace just has boxes in it, but it's not a mess. At worst, I sometimes just leave my clothes on the ground or whatever. It's not messy. It's my Yoshi plays the Alec game. Yup. I'm a water clean person. I don't leave food around. Yeah, no. The things that stack up are things like manga and paper and games and stuff. On my desk. But other than that, I'm pretty clean, you know. And Gamma Quiz come in fixed sizes, so the other ends and bats stop the same size. Okay, okay. I know it's a lie, I don't own. I do! They're just 20 years old. Which is why I'm due for some new ones, but ones actually clean up at night. Oh, thank you. I have windward my place and live like this, exactly. Trying to CO2 gaslight us. There's actually higher rates of CO2 today than the past few weeks, because now it's cold and the door is closed again. It's hard to believe, I mean really hard. What do you guys think of me? I could just say... Like, currently it's quite clean up. Like, there might have been times in the past where it's been messy. That's, you know, that's only if I let it get really bad. And that hasn't been that bad in a while. Hey, Kazudo, hey, I think you are dying of CO2. This is true. I may be. I can check the meter. Okay. You're the vampire cave goblin. Oh, CO2 isn't even that bad yet. I had the door open quite a bit today, so it's only 1100. Not even 1500 yet. See, that's because I actually had the door open for several weeks. And it's been at like sub 400 for most of the time. Oh, Kasada, thank you so much for the resub. 1 year with Joro. That's a whole year. Let's go. Please enjoy your emotes. The CO2 gone on. Yeah, I just turned it on to check it. I don't keep it on permanently anymore because it eats battery quickly. You work all day and it will. Yeah. More messy than I'd like, depression and stuff. Yeah, I feel that will be. Like I said, I've had some really messy rooms in the past, but it's been a while since I've let it get really bad. Right now, it's just like, you know, some clothes on the floor and things. It's been much worse in the past. You know? And it explains why I'm so energetic these days. Because of the CO2? Bottle it and sell it. I don't think people want to buy CO2. Unless they're scientists and they're doing experiments. In which case I can't trust them. They're probably evil. Okay. Let's see. And strap your finger on the back of the desk. It's not that bad. Hey, slip. Hey. There you go. Oh, I mean over there. I see. Low AC con. Yeah, AC con is checking in real quick. Okay. We can go upgrade one sword at least. And then try that battle again. Now, would I realistically do more damage if I'm upgrading my sword when really the damage is done by the enemies I'm hitting back? Oh well. So I stop of fridge, bloody disgust, and don't check the top of my fridge. That's a place one might not think to clean very often. Don't go checking there. You got an air purifier to help reduce the dust sanitation, but not help them. What's the inside of the fridge? Mostly empty. Now you cut off a few fingers of working stuff. No. Not that well, it was weeks ago. Crazy outfit on the sword lady. Oh yeah. Sick, right? Yeah. First time I saw this, I was like, whoa! That's a chest door over here instead of a window. Build lifeguard. Lifeguard doesn't need to be refrigerated. With this exact same sound, right? That's how I felt too. Means okay these days. Good. That's why I won't allow food in the room. Keeps things clean, I suppose. They grew back. Yeah, my fingers have gone back, don't worry. God, we need to kitchen the past autumn at 10 minutes here near the new fridge. Look, who's cleaning on top of their fridge? Nobody does this. Oh man, you should have seen some of the other bosses. Like, some of the bosses in this game are basically just naked ladies. Especially the electric fairy. Okay. Speaking of fairies. There you go. Fridge is taller than you. Well, there's the problem, isn't it? Behind the fridge is a void zone. It's out of time and space, exactly. Always been like this, or is it to this? The other uses have been easier, I'd say. There you go. Hey, Virtuoso, hey. Okay, hold on. There you go, all of them. God, that does so little damage! This is a ridiculous boss battle. Do I have to level up more? Dust is the worst, yeah. Dust is the killer. Okay. Don't you hide snacks on their pillows? No. That would just melt my snacks. I live alone. I don't need to hide my snacks from anyone. You know. don't need to melt my snacks on the pillow. And just eat them. Keep them in my kitchen. Not moving off somewhere and try to clean it. Wait, what? Move what? Hey, Scorpius. Ready to play tennis for 500 years? Oh man. Worst game of tennis ever. Oh, snacks in your bed? I don't. My snacks are in my kitchen. I eat them in my streaming room. I don't need to eat snacks in my bedroom. At level 42, but feels like should be doing more damage. I mean, just one level makes a big difference. You know all about that, niece. Ichimi in the snack room, yeah. Yeah, we really are not doing much damage. I do hope they have breakfast in bed at the hotel, because the seats will get changed. Exactly. Breakfast in bed is... it's a hotel thing. At home you don't want to deal with the cleanup. You know? Exactly. Like I've, you know, given my mom breakfast in bed on Mother's Day and stuff, but at that point I'm doing the cleanup, so she doesn't have to worry about it. Eh. Okay, I think maybe I should level up more. Did a bed and breakfast in New England last December. It was magical. Ah, hell yeah. Love a good bread and breakfast. I mean, I'm doing a little bit of damage, but... I mean, it worked the best for me, especially since magic hits the hand and also a Klaus flying thing. I mean... that's fair. I was using electric because it's my most upgraded one. And also it can theoretically hit all of them if it goes well. in theory. But I guess it doesn't actually. As of late nights I'm starting to them. Like in the UK there's so many bread and B&Bs as well. Like people really love them over there. Good old breakfast. Yeah, I think I should level up a teensy bit more to deal with this situation. Your food spots on my bedsheet never stop me from a good night's sleep. And you guys call me stinky. You're going to bed covered in pizza sauce or whatever, and like covered in food sauce on your sheets, and you're calling me stinky. Bunch of slobs over here. Yokon is kind of like one. A little bit, but Yokons are kind of fancier because they like clear away your beds and set up the table if you have like the food included. And then like, while you go to the onsen, they like set out your beds again. This is the worst boss in the game. Okay, I'm level 40. You said like 43. There you go. Learned from the Stink Master? You certainly did not learn that from me. I don't leave my food out. Go. I was already thinking there. They probably assume you spend a lot more time grinding in this dungeon than you actually do. Because nobody likes this dungeon, so they're not grinding in it. That's probably what they were thinking. Oh, those things can be too. Which things? If you make a mess and you make a stain, you throw that stuff in the washer immediately, otherwise it's gonna stick. You can get stains out if you let them dry for weeks. Food needs to be sealed, contained in the fridge. Hello. Should show us a good example, not the other way around. No, I'm literally showing a good example. Clean your dirty bed sheets. These ones should freeze in the dungeon. There's a long section to cleanse the palace. Okay. There's being slobs and you being stinky. I'm not even stinky! You know, you guys. Starting to think this projection. You guys are just projecting your own stinkiness onto me. Trying to feel better about yourself, eh? Dirty bed sheets, no! Hey Buns, when's the last time you cleaned your bed sheets? Go on. There you go. Last week, yesterday, today. I see all the people staying silent. The people not answering. Ruby, I forgive you. It's okay. You can get away with anything. Hey, generic Kokumin. But it does not make me stinky, though. When's the last time you took a shower? Yesterday. Don't ask any further questions. 8 AM on a Friday. I've been watching you since like 5 AM. I've not showered yet. That was last Saturday. Good, good. Every other weekend is fine still, yeah? Only use a big fuzzy blanket and wash it every week. Good. Clean bedsheet and I'll shower it all clean. Good, good, good. Got a pickle bedsheet for extra flavor. Guys, you're not supposed to eat your bedsheets. Your bedsheets should not have any flavor on them. At all. Good night, better get some sleep. Sleep tight, sleep bunny dreams. Enjoy your netball team. Get your cheer on. Take one of those really big fingers with the number 1 on it. I think your kids will love it. Make them cringe. Good thing I changed it today? Uh-huh. When's the last time you changed before then, cardboard? No further answers, eh? Why to remain silent? Yummy stew bedsheets. Wish my bedsheets have some sebum slime paper. No. Can't confirm or deny, etc. That's what I thought. Our bed doesn't have a bed sheet. You must elaborate. Because if you have been sleeping straight on your mattress, that is actually worse. If you've been just like laying down on a bare mattress, I'm gonna send you to jail. Cause that is significantly worse. Gets a new mattress every week. There's a reason we use the bed sheets, yeah? So I hope you have some kind of substitute for that bed sheet. Because otherwise, I'm gonna demand you buy one right now. Lay down straight on the bed frame. Also not great. You can disinfect and clean wood. When's the last time you cleaned your bed frame? Also get yourself a mattress. It's not good for your back. I see it. I mean, it's better than on the floor, depending on the bed frame, but bones don't know how beds work. I guess this is true. You guys were kind of made to just fall asleep on a big beanbag. Like shape-wise. Snap on the couch every once in a while, problem solved, yeah? I mean, with how buns look, you guys kind of just need like a doggy bed or a beanbag or something. I think that's the ideal shape. Bed frame is perfect, 60 FPS. Why would I fix it? Oh, your bed frame rate, I see. Each my dog ate my bed sheet. My bed. And your bed! Okay, take your dog to class next time. Oh. And we'll see about that. You'd have 144 bed frame. Now you're thinking about the future. It's responsible Irish thing to do, teaching buns to use bed sheets, not teach them how to be as messy as possible. I literally never, I only read you about there reminding you to like clean out your lint in your dryer. When's the last time you've removed your lint filter, eh? Once shapeshift into full grown man, just sleep on the dirty bed sheets. Yesterday, good. Plasma bed frame versus cathode ray bed frame. Okay. That's the last time you cleaned your water locks under the sink. That's right. Clean lint after every drying. Well done, being on top of things. You know, some people don't even know they have to clean their lint. They leave that in for years. And then their dryer catches fire. Because you're not supposed to do that. So remember to look out. After you wash your bottle. Every day, right? Have a dryer? Only you can prevent dryer fire. You should do it in your washing machine too if you have one. There you go. I have 3 cats. My lint filter is holding on for its dear life. God, I bet. That frame was clipping to the floor. I had to sleep on the couch. Living in one of those glitch zones. Such things happen, yeah. Doesn't have a lint filter. Are you sure? Mine does. Are you sure? And check again. It might be hiding. You might be several years behind on cleaning it. Mine doesn't dry, neither does mine. But if it drains the water, it usually will have some kind of filter you need to be cleaning. There you go. Won't be sleeping straight up dirt, right? Clothes come out wet? Yeah, so do mine. So do all Japanese washing machines. Check it again, just in case, Cardboard Man. You know? Yeah, where stuff like coins end up instead of the lint. There's still, you know, a filter, or at least there should be. It only has a pump filter, but lasts like a year. Okay. Should be able to at least upgrade sword again. I am starting to think, well, this place is great for grinding emeralds. The other place probably is better for EXP overall. It's okay, I can go for the extra upgrades by grinding in here. Okay. And the pump filter. When's the last time you checked your pump filter? Gotta be careful. Okay, been located in my washing machine. Manual doesn't venture on. Oh, do you have a regular filter? Might not be called that. And dream last night I haven't had for years. Woke up and sat up. Oh, your first dream in hours. Interesting. Usually, frozen place fell off the bed to the floor and just kept falling. Ah, that's a shame. It sounds like you did not enjoy that. I quite enjoy my falling dreams. That's because I fall out of my dreams to get to safe areas in my dream. And so I transport myself between the dream worlds. But it sounds like your experience was less than pleasant. And you last cleaned your lint filter last week. And from softstone sword to hard foam sword, we will get a hardwood sword. You need to play your super cool wings. Don't even have to. I'm like in Dragon Ball Z, you can fly without them. The wings are just for like intimidation and coolness factor. The wings are just to armor form, really. I don't actually need them to fly. Those placements to send you the bump filter is stress tested every stream. I'm not trying to filter out bumps though. And it could be manually moved and cleaned. Really? Not even like in your bike filter? Oh. First time was horrifying, this time annoying. I see, I see. I think if once we get our level up in here, I have enough emeralds to buy my sword upgrade still. And then we'll take another blow at it. I'm gonna take a picture of the lint photo to my grandparents, see if you misunderstood. No. I know what one looks like. I'll take a picture of mine. you go. What's the link like then? It's like all built up, like the fabric and stuff. It's all clumped together. You know, where it's on the thingy that you pull out and then you take it out. Hey, Nagiku, hey. I went from defeating devil Aztec gods to dying to cockroaches. Look, it's not easy being a hero. Until the reveal wasn't on my jumping of shield. You know, other VTubers have like feet reveal or whatever. You guys, you can see my lint filter. Great fluffy stuff used to make bum plushes, exactly. That's what's in there. Okay. There you go, this is the lint content I subscribe for. Exactly. This is what you sign up for on this channel. Belly button lint. No, gross. Someone take this bun away. Side bun, you're cleaning your belly, aren't you? And behind your ears. Aren't you? You've been washing behind your ears, haven't you, buns? Haven't you? Joe Vtuber doesn't exist because Joe doesn't have feet. Yeah, I have 2 peg legs. I'm back from loading my water. I have Vtuber, never. What's lint? That's the stuff you've got, like, you know, at the bottom of your pockets when you dry. My knobs don't reach. Go shapeshift to get there. Go. Let's put them in the bear wiggler. Oh, burger for 50k. Yeah. No, I was gonna say yeah, sure. I'm never gonna get 50k subs, but it's too dangerous to say that for sure, though. Because if I did, I wouldn't want to make a food burger. Say no, would you wash it for me as punishment? No, I put you in the hose and make you wash it yourself. Not the bear bun, the bear wiggler, so cool. That's what they need. There you go. You're the 50k. It's not gonna happen though. That's like on par with like some of the biggest VTubers out there. Did I reveal 100k? Nah, too risky. Ibanko is dry air and if I clean the Empress belly. I don't have lint in my belly button. I'm clean. Says food burger. Well, food burger with a D is fine. That'll be okay. I do that even without 50k. You know. You'll lose them when you have to come up with more stuff like that. Ah, and you put it in an investment account. I'll finally have a retirement fund. That's what someone with lint would say. What would someone say without lint? Marriage proposal exception for 200k. For 1 million gift subs. Now it's 50k feet reveal. No. Besides, I said before, I don't even have cute feet or anything. They're not that good. Everybody would just be disappointed. Adventure that misheard and bought lint and steel. Oh, Joe Vito's got mangled by the combat instant. No! That's... No, the feet are safe. They have not been injured aside from the few times I got blisters, but other than that, my feet are fine. There you go. One's gotta do feet reviews. I don't want to see bum feet. You know? There you go. Guys, the confidence is stored. Nah, it's in the freckles. Okay. Leveled up again. Let's go back. There you go. 5 million Tumblr reviews, yeah. first bond to pay me $5 million US. I'll do a tummy review. That one I can comfortably say will never happen, so. Write that down, yeah, sure. It's expensive, yeah. I'm putting so high so I know it won't happen. I'm not a flint, but do you have buns stuck in your belly? No! It's not that deep. Oil barrel bunny, no, she wants to BRB lottery tickets. If you win the lottery, you spend it on yourself, not on me. You see for the exchange rate. Now, if it wasn't, yeah, that would still be expensive. But it would be more possible, and that's the bad part. So no. What bum reveals should we do? No bum reveals. Take a shot to US dollars with the right inflation can make it happen. You just have to crash the economy. Sure. There you go. Yeah, it's okay. No! I specifically said US dollars so that nobody would ever afford it. So it won't be happening. Oh, now we got auto magic regeneration. Cool. Okay. Well, let's try the boss battle again. There you go. 5 million Lebanese pounds. No. Never. I'll just have to go to the other VTubers who might do one. If I win today's EU jackpot. If you win today's EU jackpot, you spend it on yourself. And for me to find an old lonely witch lady, don't murder people. To get into their wills. But starting the biggest counterfeiting operation in the world for tummy review. Jeff Bezos, is that you? Jeff Bezos can't help you now. Hey, Tutu, hey. Okay, it's 120 million. Oh, you have to spare. I see. 5 million Lebanese pounds. No! Can we set up a fundraiser? Yeah, go for it. Nobody will pay that. I was just gonna warm a bed. Well, that's fine then. Shampire take a slice of the gambling winnings. Not officially. Maybe it should. Nah, I'm a fair ruler. Oh, Tommy and Ditto shirt review. 4 million. Slightly lower. BRB got to start a GoFundMe. Okay, let's try this again. How's my damage now? I have a hard bargain. Okay, that does a more reasonable amount of damage. I might be able to do it now. But just based on it's 5 million USD. That would be more than I'd make in quite a few years, so maybe I could retire. I could be a full-time VTuber. Thank you, Jeff Bezos. Maybe Mr. Beast will drop in 1 million. Gabe drops another. Yeah, if you guys have personal contacts with Mr. Beaks and and Mr. Steam, go ahead. For now, though, I'm not quitting my day job. There you go. Got like 10% of the review? No, you didn't. You saw like half a fluffy like band sleeve. Was nothing revealed in that. Does still count? Certainly does not. For all you know, there wasn't any ties in it, and I just laid the pants on the ground as a framing device. You would never be able to tell. No. When on fundraisers, we don't need personal contacts. We just need to make it go viral. Don't do that. Even on the right account setup would pay like 5k a week for life. Exactly. I could retire with that. There you guy with pantsless. No! Don't you mess with Buns' belief. Well, Buns can be wrong, you know? Buns often are. Frequently. Okay. Send an email for the local newspapers, give it a shout out. I think it might go viral in the wrong way if you did that. You haggle from 5 million to sure, if you $1 shirts, that's fine. You probably just makes it look more powerful anyway. I'm for Shell the Hedgehog Teal wearing review. $3 million USD. Ava swimsuit, $5 billion. Not happening. So you haggle means you can haggle down to 5. No, that's as much. That was your only haggle chance. You've wasted them. There's no chances left. Use code JOR to get 10% off to 5 million. Yeah, sure. Oh. That was a bad place to be. Oh. Now stick to 0 million? I need to put stuff in the retirement fund because otherwise I'll realistically never have one, so. It's a quite impossible task of fitting in it. I'd figure it out for $4 billion. I'd make sure it would fit again. Fumbled your haggle chance, yeah? Oh. I've changed both identity and destined to start a new VTuber channel for Puerto Rico. For that I could just like retire and never work again. And just keep everything in the right savings account and then just live over $1,000 a month or something. I won't use that much money, I'd be fine. With Miss Bonds? No, I'd just be streaming full time. Stream full time and have like a retirement account. I have a coupon for 1 free tummy. It expired in 96, but I demand you honor it. I'm sorry, I wasn't giving them out in 96. Must have been a different VTuber. Pretty sure you won't be able to sit for more 2 months in a row without streams. Oh no, I'd be streaming every day still, even if I retired. Yeah, he's the boss, yeah. It helps to be more leveled up, huh? We ever watch all your streams? See, that's the problem. I always worry if I were to stream more, you guys wouldn't be able to keep up with it, like the 12 hours. Because I could easily do 16 hours a day if I was full-time, but maybe for the sake of you guys' mercy, I'd just keep it down to like 6 or 8 hours regardless, so you wouldn't be overloaded. Yeah, no. I can't believe this is happening. Do you afraid we won't be able to find it? I wouldn't retire as a VTuber. I'd retire my full-time job. I'd keep being Jorunna. I'd just be streaming every day. You wouldn't have to find me, I'd be right here. You know, 2k once, you'd need like 250k USD. Aww. Eat long stream for breakfast. Be easy for me. Nice. Half of that, really. And even that seems very far away though, so... I would simply spend the time she would spend working on sleeping instead, exactly. Or maybe doing arts or like that kind of thing. I can't believe this is happening. Do you have any idea how much effort I spent to revive that as one of my master servants? Then you come here and destroy it. Unforgivable! Simply unforgivable! You'll soon live to regret this. I won't rest until I've made you pay 1,000 times over for this humiliation. Oh yeah, I know there's streamers who do like 12-hour streams. I know there's Skylar, there's Cleo, there's a couple of others. Like endurance streams, but it does mean people can't keep up with you anymore. But I probably substitute work with extra sleep and maybe extra time. And I'd have like, I could finally draw the doujinshi of the Navy or something. Because I would absolutely get restless if I wasn't doing anything, but I would probably start throwing myself into like doujin drawing. Again, with my spare time. That or I substitute it with like 12-hour streams. One or the other. Extra gameplay. Of the gang yarn service the bridges over to the other side. I can actually go to the other side. No, right. Unless I could be like, make baby now? Yes, you have no excuse. No, mom, no! Place work with commuting to Korea for Ditto. Oh, you can actually get to the other side. I didn't realize. Okay. Nah, that's probably what I do. If I got to retire... Oh, refuse to budge. Guess we'll need something to blow it up there. Let's see. Let's go back for now. Yeah. No, I'd probably spend more time drawing. Or working on like custom MVs or something. Or like animated videos. That kind of thing. Not to retire early? Yeah, I hope so for you. I honestly not completely convinced I'll ever be able to retire. But you know, just gotta have living in the moment at least. I'm supposed to go back yet? Really? Yeah? I thought that thing was blocked in, so I couldn't go through. There you go. I'm not gonna get too desperate to start advocating for chat. Like, I figure at least if I'm having fun in my day-to-day. There's that. There you go. Is there something else in here? It's blocked. Yeah, what are we supposed to do with it? I don't think I can do much about it, you guys. Diamond seems like a fancy at the moment, yeah. Try walking away. Ah! Instead of teleporting out, I see. Got it. Ha! There's no rock in the world. Dogi! Ha! There's no rock in the world too tough for my fists to break. Doggy! Alright, if all goes to plan, we should be able to break through here. Huh? How'd you get here? What? What? I know it's you? It's really you? I'm not dreaming, am I? I didn't see it coming because I didn't think he was on this island. You are really him, aren't you? Not some kind of shape-shifting monster or master of disguise or anything like that, right? Although I explained everything that had happened since you washed up on the Kanana Islands, Doki. Man, you just never changed, do you? I think there was no way you were gonna kick the bucket that easily after you've been through. Man, still can't believe you actually fell into the Great Vortex and came out in one piece. Alright, makes things way easier on my end. On the other side of where that lump of rubble was is the old pirate ship. Took a hell of a pounding in the vortex, but the crew made it out okay. You're one lucky bunch, well, not like I could talk. Tara's been down in the dumps ever since she fell overboard, you know. It'd be good to let her know that you made it out alive. I mean, normally they block you from, like, teleporting if they don't want you yet. Oh, Tara. Oh, because he tried to save me. It wasn't for me, he'd... Hey, Tara, what are you doing over there? Oh, hey, Doggy. Just fixing this boat up a bit. How about you? Did you find anything? Found a cave, but I don't know if it's gonna help us get out of here yet. Did find something else, though. Something really amazing. What do you mean? What? What are you freezing up for? It's Otto, look! Looked like he was washed up here a little too before we did. Well, I tell you, there's no way he was gonna kick the bucket that easily. You dumbass! You idiot! Moron! You're so stupid, stupid, stupid! Why do you always have to put everyone before yourself? It's all good trying to save me, but what the hell's the point if you fall into the ocean instead? I've been worried sick about you! Oh. Well now, going to see what all the commotion was for, and this is what I find. Hey, Tuesday. Hey there, Ladok. A guest of yours about the last person I have expect to see again in this lifetime. Yeah? What's all the noise about? Well, I think it's kind of obvious, don't you? Hey, Tiago. Carefree as ever, huh? Well, lucky you. While you've been having fun adventuring, we had to work our butts off to get away from the Roman fleet. Would expect no less from the infamous Adel the Red. Thanks to you, I think I have a rough idea of the situation along with the geography of the region. The Raidens were surprised enough, but what truly astounds me is that town built by the people who washed up here. Man, of all the places, old Rabba ended up washed up here too. He's one tough guy for his age. First he escapes a place like Darm Tower, then he somehow survives the Great Vortex. Well, moving right along, I guess. You might actually have a chance of getting this ship repaired now, right? And we do. After you fell off the ship, we were cornered by the Roman fleet and driven into the vortex ourselves. Fortunately, we managed to navigate through it and make our way to the center. And it was hell too. We spent 3 whole days and nights getting shoved around by the roughest waves you can imagine. I ended up having to do a ton of work too, not even part of the crew. Anyway, as you can see, we got through the vortex. The mast and the rudder were ruined in the process, and we ended up drifting into this inlet. Ah, so they're the piece of wood hunk ship that like drifted up on the island they were talking about earlier. I see. That happened around 3 days ago. We've had no luck finding materials to fix the ship, but if there's a town here, we might have a chance. We need to put a boat out right away. That's what I wanted to hear. Mind accompanying us on our little adventure, Otto? I want you to introduce me to that Altignian merchant who's acting leader of the town. I need to negotiate with him in order to secure the materials for repairing the ship. Okay, then I'm coming too. Besides, if there's an old friend of ours in town, I'd like to pop by and say hi, you know? I have no objections to that. Let's get ready to leave right away. Yes, he does look a bit like Theo and Eri. Like our outfits. After cute cat Eri's wearing tsundere again. Yeah, but she's kind of cute though. I like Terra. Hey, Dragonator. No, it's nothing. Okay, get a move on. If you're not ready soon, we're gonna leave you behind. I like her design, she's cute, so I forgive her for being tsundere. Okay, not much to interact with here. I didn't think there was, but just in case. Let's go then. Woo, we're actually on the ship. Let's check. Who's Jed? Jed? Haven't heard Terra shout with gusto like that in ages. Could hardly blame her. They've done much to shame. Were I in her position? It kind of looks like he's been shipwrecked for a lot longer. And welcome your turn, Adalquisten. So how good is it so far? It's pretty fun. I think compared to the other games in the engine, you can see it was the first one. And in that sense, it's a bit rough, especially balancing and progression-wise. But it's still a fun one, and it looks very pretty. I like the aesthetics a lot as well. Guys, get one, Jed is a mob. Reminds me of Alan's family. Every other bow is starving except Tsundere bows. Oh, Jed is JD. Well, I've got a pretty good, like, villain raider. And Jed doesn't strike me as a villain. He just strikes me as a guy with his hair down. If you get what I mean. He doesn't strike me as a twist villain. And I usually have a pretty good sense for this. Can't believe you fell into waters as rough as those and still managed to come out in one piece. Glad you did, mind you. No power of ours gets to die that easily. There was blue as the sea until you showed up again, Adel. She was convinced your death was all her fault. Aww. Hair as red as ever, limbs all still attached. Yep, you're the real Adel, alright. Jumping into the ocean to save a girl. Now that's a man's man. 7th Romans just wouldn't stop firing at us. Tremaris is a tough old lady. She took one hell of a beating this time. Yeah, my purple energy raider, he's like got mild purple energy, but not in a villain way, you know what I mean? So I trust him for now. Before super endgame villain named Dash. They can't spider me again. I won't have another Redips. Okay. Man, how many years has it been since we last saw old man Rabba? Alright, setting sail for this town of remorse on the eastern shore. Are you ready? Not yet. Well, did you forget something? Well, we'll be waiting here for you, so hurry up and get ready. Come on, we gotta move. You're not ready soon, we're gonna leave you behind. Okay, I guess I'm ready now. Oh god, he's so shipwrecked. His sleeves fell off. I know it's like the sailor, pirate, sleeveless, cool thing, but it's still funny. I'll get you with something even more obvious next time. Well, to be fair, I don't think Redus was obvious. He's just showing off his gains, yeah? Unlike near the vortex, the inland sea is navigable with some efforts. I wouldn't say it's not without its share of danger either. The currents still seem unusually rapid. Careful you don't fall off. Yes, sir. You got it, boss. Hey, meet. He's aura forming. I see. So all you want from us are the materials to repair your ship, if I'm not mistaken. We'd like some food and water as well, if we could. In return, we'd be happy to give those who want it the right to board our ship. Wouldn't mind getting some of those MLS goods you've been stocking up off your back, too. What do you think? It's fair enough trade, I'd say. Very well, I accept. Having a proper ship would certainly be a boon to us. Make the preparations at once, Lloyd. As you wish. Excellent. Think we've made ourselves a fine deal. How long do you think they'll need? Less time than you might think. We should already have everything in stock. Won't take long to gather everything together, so feel free to make yourselves comfortable at the bar in the meantime. Thanks for the introduction, Alo. Looks like we'll be able to get the ship repaired after all. Getting through the vortex of Canaan a second time is going to be borderline impossible. Going to need to think of a plan. Anyway, I'm gonna go and get me a drink. It's been too long since I was last on dry land. Welcome to come and join me if you feel up to it. Well now. Hey Dynamite. Is that how they mark traders fleeing battle? Is it? In anime it's just for people who look cool. Oh, Ladok, yeah? He's a wide old ledge. Well, takes care of the problem of finding a ship. Now it remains to stop in the vortex of Canaan. I imagine it won't be easy to do. Convinced there has to be something that will help stop it on Samet Island. I'm beginning discussing the matter of the investigation with Professor Wabben as soon as possible. Hey, Sort. Okay. Nadok's reputation as a great pirate looks to be well deserved. From what I've observed, he's a most astute fellow. That silver tongue could twist anything to his favor. The way he negotiated with Master Baslan was exceptional. Okay. Is anybody outside for the first time? Oh, there is! While we were fixing the bridge, one of those stealth freaks said something weird. Something about someone stealing a mirror from their village. Said it was real important to them. First I've heard of something like that. I hope to get it back soon, I guess. Hey, Sort, welcome in. I'm doing fine. Just like a little bit of a sore throat, but other than that. Oh, I'm so jealous of Emilio. I mean, he has my dream job. Can't think of anything more enjoyable than spending all day playing with Picards. That's what I'm saying. I would love to be the Picard Ranger. I want to play with Picards too. I wish he'd trade jobs with me, even if it was only for a day. And he hates his job. He doesn't deserve it. Hey, Johan, I hate. He doesn't know the riches he has been bestowed. So now we're pirates here too. Not like I've got anything left to lose anymore. Nothing's gonna scare me now. I feel like if I talk to him I might progress the plot, so let's not yet. Hey Johan, hey. Rumor is this man here is a pirate. Walked into my bar earlier, and the first thing he did was buy everyone a drink. I knew our wives are getting bolder by the day. Wow, I haven't seen one of those in a while. You've got a knack for finding rare goods, eh? How about I make you a deal? Willing to trade that Capra water for something of mine? Yeah, sure. Right you are, my friends. Here you go. Emerald mallet. Yeah, I got a new tabla. I know. Thanks. Having this will make me feel a lot better next time in a pinch during a hunt. I'll make sure to make good use of it. Oh, and Pimi, thank you for the gift sub to Yuan. Yuan, please enjoy your emotes. Augustus is swimming his loot. The ark was closed once more and all was lost to silence. The virtuous wings lost their flight, the body turned to white. The pious lost their song, set to wander wide and long, from the far east to the far west. Now is forgotten, now is all lost to time. Okay, read my tabula. Okay. Next, I must also write of the tailless ones, who lived in this land as followers of Alma, much like ourselves. They were wise and ambitious, and following Alma's teachings, they learned to spin emelas of their own. Having mastered the 3 basic colors, they sought to create black and white emelas, yet Alma steadfastly refused to impart such wisdom upon them. The power of black emelas is terrifying, you see, and those without wings would have no means to control it. This was not enough to sway the tailless ones, however. They dedicated themselves tirelessly to research in their cave. Yet try as they might, the day never came when they would behold that jet black sheen with their own eyes. The emeralds that emerged from their cauldron was neither black nor white, but ashen in color. It's like, is the black pearl a black amethyst as well? Ark of black sounds made of the secret of the amethyst is needed to the ark. And then the sea started raging. Then Alma used her wings to calm it. What could possibly go wrong, right? Looks like we've got another castaway in town. You've become such a lively town with all the new arrivals lately. Always happy to see a new face, but it's hard to tell them that. Doubt they want to be washed up here. Oh, hiya, Raids! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi! Hey, Asakatsi, hi, Lai, and Ayanos, hi, what about Gary, Soul, and Zippy? Welcome in! That's right and one, no worries. Go get yourself a nap or something. Go get some sleep. What were you doing? You were doing some chatting. Hope you had a good chat. Welcome in, everybody, and Jorunna. I'm Sea Bunny. I play Red games and do art sometimes, and today we are playing E6. It is time. She bought Black Bow, but I think the Philosopher's Stone and PS2 version is made with white amethyst. Ah, interesting. Back again. I was went to chat with Miss Nasu and she was back from hiatus. No worries. Welcome back, Niels. Cool, your little sister hated you. That's Neg, my little sister. My little Imoto. We're currently in the story part, so you're gonna see me talking to everybody, Raiders. Welcome in. PS2 version of East 5 kind of welcome to Emelas from 6 though. Oh. She does give off emotive vibes a lot of the time. Yeah. I feel like especially when she was visiting. During a collab. Some birdie man I'd never around here before. Minor grammar mistake. Beep boop. Some birdies and I'd never seen around here before went into Professor Waba's hut earlier. I'm guessing he was a new arrival. Seemed like a friendly enough guy. It's not often you see new arrivals visiting Professor Waba before Master Baslam though. It's because of the height difference. That too, but she's also a bit bratty. And also it's really hard to prevent my emote from doxing herself. Minor grammar going to say game ruined, wrap it up. Sorry Exceed, sorry word. Sent in the death squads. Somehow Nasu is actually a responsible adult with the good smarts that the office work makes. Oh, she absolutely is. She's a very clever lady. She's also a bloody immortal. You know, both can be true at the same time. Don't look at me, I didn't work on the script. Note some other typos earlier as well. Oh, Oha was being written as Ola. To be fair, I usually read over them, but yeah, it's not the first one either. Okay, we can start buying blue potions, but I'll save my money just in case we encounter like other stuff for sale we might need. Can't believe this unplayable shit giveaway. No! True though, literally unplayable. Hey Victor, say hey. He's got a huge monopoly on ammo around here. I'll have to get in on the action myself, but no matter how many times I ask, all I get is a cold no. Why'd she have to be so darn stubborn? Maybe she's just trying to keep all the profits to herself. I was a battle to see who can earn more money she wants. Who can earn more money she wants, then that's what she's gonna get. Yummy blue 40 potions, right? Not some wet 40 potions. Don't dog yourself next, but I'm Wolf. How can I not dogs myself? That's so funny. I'm gonna send it to her in a DM. That's actually a pretty good joke. I'm gonna send that to her. 1 second. Okay. I will get more of collabs if that neck is ever back in Japan, definitely. Well, it's about to see. Okay. She's still sold out, right? Yeah. Eve has a certain mystique about her, don't you think? Guess what? She called out to me earlier. You know what she told me? Keep up the good work. He's flirting with all the girls in town. Hey, you must see hey. Well, Joe goes to Australia. Scary. So far away. Maybe if they do a ditto collab. But I shouldn't be prattling on when it's almost time to feed these little guys. They've caught on to when feeding time is. As soon as it gets near, they immediately start coaching up to me. Squish the big cards. It's not a long flight, I know, but... The yen is weak anyway. I can't be doing too much travel. Bone feeding time, yeah? You would take the crown's most poisonous. This is still though. Just avoid spring so you won't have to deal with swoop season. I would not want to deal with swoop season. That's even scarier. Yahoo! You had a nice catch today. Love being a fisherwoman. The shop's worth doing just to see everyone's happy face on days like these. Grandpa was against it at first. I'm glad I kept pushing him to let me become one. It's like Emilio's starting to like the job. Most character arc in the game, right? You didn't have a diddle dealer, would you have gone to Korea? I would have bought everything expensive second-hand on Mercari from people like reselling it. With pain in my heart. Or I would have skipped on like maybe 50% of it because the cost would have ramped up quite a bit. I did consider going to Korea, but in the end I got too nervous. I might in the future now that I may be able to stay at Moria's place, but it's... I was too nervous to go. I don't know the language, you know. That's like leaving the entire country, you know. Seeing in my homeland was like a capricious goddess. She would smile kindly on those who sailed her waters, or to forcefully repel them a moment later. See here, though, seems to reject humankind entirely. It's almost as if she were trying to protect something from us. Okay. Here you go. So like I said, maybe if they do another Ditto event at some point, I might actually cave and go. As I'm sure you can tell from looking around this room, possessing ammo requires you to cool its temperature far below that of even ice. I see. 1 second, I have to cough properly. Clear my throat. Okay. And before no Ditto even takes place in Artak. That'll be a bit tough. I hope there aren't like more like China and Hong Kong events, because that's just too pricey to import. Supposedly, the exact method of processing it was thought to run off way half the time by Alma itself. Okay. We don't have enough for the next upgrade. Okay. Wow, the next upgrade after that one is getting pricey too. And I've been helping out around the house a lot lately. My father once told me I wouldn't make a very good mother. I'm so happy to see my daughter's grown up to be such a kind girl. Aw. Cute. Coughing again, I'm dying. No, I'm fine, I'm fine. Kate in the middle of multiple magpie nests during mating season? No! Mommy's always so careless. I worry about her sometimes. I'm gonna have to be extra careful in her place. Aww. Anyone in the place here? No? Ah, yes. Oh, what's up, Adel? Did Dad finish negotiating with that merchant? Huh? He's not with you? What? He's drinking at the bar? Oh, that's freaking great. So he's planning on going off and having a good time all on his own, huh? Well, if he thinks I'm gonna let him do that, he's got another thing coming. I totally forgot it was her dad. Oh yeah. I found this in that inlet. I think it's got something kind of special power in it, so I'll give it to you. See the power, nice. Price get ridiculous after a point. I'm starting to notice. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to be nice or whatever. It's just that there's no point in me lugging it around. Anyway, later. Aww. Hey, Mobile. Hey. Yum, yum, yum. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Seed of power for me. Okay. Is that man you brought with you earlier a new arrival? I don't think I've seen a man built like that in a long time. Built like a brick house. This guy here says his hobby is crushing walls. I wonder who'd win a fight between him and Dad. Oh, Isha went back to the village a while ago, by the way. Quabble was with her though, so don't freak out or anything. I'm sure she's back there working on preparations for the festival about now. Oh yeah. If you find any more mirror fragments, give it to Ola, okay? The mirror is a memento of her mother, so it's really important to her. Looking seed around. I mean, to be fair, it might be a really big seed. We don't know the skill. He was not allowed near any building without a handler. Though we should start a demolition company. If we had like a modern AU, though he would definitely be like a construction worker of a kind, specifically demolition. Sorry, or your dad would be vaporized on contact. Oh god. Doggy swash. Hey Adel, did Ladok take care of his business? He's catching up with old Wab here. Been forever since I last saw him, but he hasn't changed a bit. Now he's staying here a while longer. Got a lot of catching up to do. Can't believe with the pirate ship Dogi was all managed to make it all the way here. He'd said you were on the ship with him, but I thought these old eyes of mine were playing tricks when he'd walked in. Didn't think the three of us would ever have the chance to talk together again in my lifetime. If only Luther was here. You could have the reunion of everyone who was at Darm Tower. Not Fina away though. Oh. What modern Adel would be? One of those backpackers who keeps going to different countries for adventure. Hey Tapio, hey. He used to be a scummy fitness influencer instead of a thief, and then he settles down as a construction worker. Docker would be a fancy evil looking CEO, yeah. And like Darm Tower would be like his evil CEO building where he sits at the top of it. You know, on the CEO table. Tell him Nutra is lost in his zone. Don't break it to him, he'll be sad. Hey Namizawa, yeah, hey. I didn't think the three of us would ever have the chance to talk in my lifetime. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Do you know Yoshio-sama? Yes. Inami-sama. I kill you, you kill me. No, Inami-sama. That would be a Nepo baby to the character, yep. Inami-sama, yeah, Ace Katina, not again! Suffer! Notice the Nectar Company HQ down the road from me is where it's basically Shima building. I mean, are you sure it isn't? It might be. What have you done? Tsukimi agreed to do a cover with me of that at some point. Alright, we already talked to... Okay, I'll talk to the guy in the bar. And the girl should be there now, so... I was just settling down to enjoy myself when little Miss Loudmouth here wandered in. Should have talked to him before. That might set off plot. Finally a chance to have a decent meal. We're running really low on food and water by the time we got here. It's where the minute we land, Dad always takes off somewhere. Almost right, you really can't take your eyes off him. Keep forgetting he's our father. Will be Halloween April Fools or our Higashi anniversary? I have to check, when is the Higashi anniversary? Is that still like within the year, or? I have to see what would be the better timing. Okay. I think I've handled this down. Let me just check outside. That would be something like find somewhat new Morita with a trim that looks cool when the sun hits it at the right angle. Right. And would have an annex, of course. Totally replayed with the Cat Elf sisters. No, Terra can become a Cat Elf. I believe in the magic of transmutation. If like Keats in the other games can become like half demon, then we can turn Terra into a Cat Elf. We just gotta believe. Just have to find the right spells. Okay. I was wondering if maybe any of them would be over here, but... You can probably sense an engine with early trails. Oh, does it? I know it's like a couple of East games that share the same engine. I'm not sure about the trails one though. Okay. Let's stop by the Fountain of Prayer. That would rage bait people on the internet into giving her money. She would still be a scam artist. Like, you know, she would be one of those where, you're right. Like, you know, because she would still be doing scams with the brothers, right? So they would be doing the classic, like, you know, you bumped into her and like spilled your coffee or whatever, and she has $1 million brows, and like, are you gonna like repay it? Like, how will you compensate her or whatever? You know, and those kind of scams. Or like you pretend that you hit her with a car, like jumping out from the road, and then like her brothers come out like real big, like about to beat you up, saying like, hey, you hit my sister with your car. Can't shake the scam to your blood that easily, no? I think that's what she would be doing the modern day. Before she changed her ways, of course, but early on. Slayers of Fairy Tales in the Sky 1 to 3. Ooh, I see. Oh, maybe there is some DNA there. Hey, bye, Taya, hey. Yeah. No, definitely. I think that's that. Like the car scams and like... apparently the Three Tastes of Sky games actually use a modified version of it. Oh, really? They share no gameplay systems, but they do use a modified version of the engine. Oh! Well, there you go, Millie. You're right. It does share an engine. PayPal and Bio. Nah, I should be sending like those scam mails, like, you know, like those messages where like they pretend you're your friend who got hacked, or like, you know, those kind of things. Or like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I accidentally reported you to Twitter and they said they were gonna remove your account. But it's okay, they also said if you reach out to the help desk and call Tom at this Skype address, then he will help you out. Then they scam you out of your money and your details and stuff. You know, the classics. How nice of them, right? Sense of Foul. Hi, I made a game. Please check it out. Yep. Hello there, Adel. The chief is seeing a visitor at the moment. He seems to be an acquaintance of yours. Did Dogi get here yet? Oh no, it must be the... No, wait. Dogi. A young man I've never seen before passed by earlier. Could tell he was a mercenary just by how he looked. And a real aura of danger about him, that one. Unhacked Banier, we need $5 million, please send. Thought Hack would be a perfect Joe fan game. It's actually a pretty good title, I can't deny it. That is pretty good. Okay. So this is like a maximum health up, right? For however much money I want to spend on it, no. Right. What? I think. I mean, yeah, I'll just grab some. Seems kind of crazy that they're just selling that, but I guess this game has a weird difficulty curve, so maybe... Might as well. Yeah, max HP. And is there no limit on it? He's just, eating gold for real, yeah. He's just looking after all the children in the village at the moment. Preparations have kept me busy. So knowing there's someone who can keep an eye on them is a weight off my mind. You should do so well looking after children. They'll just adore her. Stacks up to 9, yeah, but it means that like once you use it, you can just keep buying them. Which seems a bit unusual for a permanent style upgrade. Isha said she's going to give Lotus some singing lessons for the festival. She came to pick him up earlier, with all the other young ones in tow. I was more than eager to go, of course. He's getting very attached to Isha these days. You know, I taught Isha the art of wood carving a while back. That girl has a real gift. I didn't expect her to pick it up so quickly, but her hands knew just what to do. Oh. Sell those couple of waters you got too, preferably to the store in town. I mean, won't I need it in battle one day? For the final boss or something? The village has had its ups and downs lately, but now it seems to have finally regained some of its old spirit. Should bode well for the festival preparations. That said, I actually traded a couple of but didn't I? What did I get in return for it? This thing? Oh, increases a mel. Ooh. That seems nice. Extra mel drops. Hey, okay, hey. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Something's in the water. I know, you. It's been one of great gosh after another lately. I hope they keep on biting all the way till the festival starts. Final boss game is actually pretty easy, surprisingly. Really? Because I was gonna say, like, this game has had a bit of a difficulty curve. So I guess, like, once I hit those mini bosses, I was kind of melting through them. So I guess it really just matters about how much... what level you're at, but even so. The children have started practicing their singing for the festival. Let the little ones start the day with a song every year for as long as I can remember. It's high time I get these fish filleted and taking off to Sola's place. It's hardly due to spoil the big day with a late meal. Like a hobbitsy. Okay. I often have a late meal though. But that's because I don't wake up early. One event at the festival is a competition where the warriors of the village test their strength against one another. You'll be taking part too, I trust. I'm eager to see how you fare against Kuval and the others. The winner of the competition earns the right to duel its chief ward. Oh, you'll like it. It's always a sight to see. This penultimate boss is pretty tough, but you can spam heal it. I see. I guess the spam healing helps. I've decided to start helping out here instead. And this time, I'm not going to mess up. Oh, I believe in you, Weneka. You're my favorite subplot. This mill for one day finds something she's good at. Just gotta keep it up. My grandmother really seems to have taken a shine to you, Adel. Still, it looks like she hates other Arisians as much as ever. We finally started preparing for the festival. There's just so much to do. Wasn't he a suspicious looking one? Even dares to try anything funny. Hey, Adel. Chief Ward's seeing an Arisian at this moment. Never seen him around these parts before. He's more than capable of protecting himself, but always in there with him too. So we're standing guard out here, just in case. Okay. Don't try and play dumb with me. I was him. You're the village chief, of course you know. I'll say this many times as need be. I have no idea what you're talking about. Even if I knew, you are an Norwegian. My concern is of yours. What you have to gain from knowing more about the place where the souls of us Raider return after death? Do not disturb the peace there. The place has nothing to do with you. Nothing to do with me? Oh, it has plenty to do with me. Ado, is that you? That guy though, he might be a villain. Though he doesn't feel like a full villain. He feels like a villain with like a motivation, you know, that is like semi-justified. That's what my radar is currently telling me. But not like the ultimate villain, you know what I mean? Ah, welcome back, Ado. Ado, huh? I'll excuse myself for today, but you can bet I'll be coming back here for my answers. Anti-hero? Haven't seen those little pests anywhere. Watch yourself. Guys, if that's your real name, Seek. He just wants to protect people who goes about the wrong way. That's the vibe, yeah? His manners were lacking, but he wasn't the malicious sort. He's definitely gonna cause trouble, but not as the main villain, you get what I mean? Regardless, I'm pleased to see you again, Adel. I regret that we cannot offer you a warmer welcome with the festival taking everyone's time, but our home is yours. I'll go and check on the other villagers. Oh god, he kills the entire village for a Labubu collectible. Oh no. Could he be? No, I must be imagining things. More importantly, it's wonderful to see you again, Adel. It's almost time for the Festival of Alma, a harvest festival held once a year in the village. You probably saw everyone in the frenzy on your way here. Ishia's out teaching the children how to sing at the moment. But I'll love it if you participate in the festival too. Adel gave a mirror fragment to all, huh? This is it. This is the last mirror fragment. Adel, now I can finally restore the mirror of Zeme to its original form. I can't find the words to thank you, but please, accept this. More kapla water. I'll never forget what you have done for me, Adel. Really, thank you so very much. I'll get started right away. Would you like to join me? I want to touch your ears too. I've made all the necessary preparations. I can set about restoring the mirror. Soul of the goddess Almighty Alma, protector of the united will of the priestess's past, the white mirror, heed my wishes and embrace your true form. Ooh. Ah, it's a pretty mirror. It worked! The mirror has returned to its original form. Thank you so much, Adel. Were it not for you, all the efforts of the priestesses who protected this mirror before me would have been for naught. I don't think I could ever thank you enough. Ah! Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Adel, you came to see us. Sis, what's wrong? Why are you crying? It's okay. These are happy tears, Isha. I'm so very, very happy. What do you... Oh, the mirror. Adel brought it back to me. It was broken, but I've just now finished restoring it to its original form. You did? You're amazing! Thank you for finding Oa's mirror, Adel. I know it was really, really important to her. What on earth? It's glowing? Always an impatient one, aren't you? I've long been curious about this ruin, but investigating it could have waited a while longer. Time is money, as they say. Now that I've secured a ship, all I need to do is find a way to stop the Great Vortex. Well, have you found anything that might point us in the right direction? Patience, Baslan, patience. This winged statue strikes me as something modeled after Goddess Alma. The wings themselves are most peculiar. Can't help but be reminded of a certain pair of twin goddesses. Perhaps this means... Waba, enough of it being so cryptic. Do you know what those 3 pillars are for by any chance? They've got some strange bits of paper with foreign scrawls stuck to them. You don't suppose that Adel fellow put them on, do you? I doubt it was Adel. If memory serves me, those would be the same talisman carried by that black-haired youngster. Guys, as I recall. He showed them to me during his visit. So as a condescending little mercenary is doing, was it? Ridiculous. Turns down my request and then he has the goddess trot in on here anyway. And to make matters worse, he went around sticking bits of paper on things like they belonged to him. Saxon, Emilio, rip those talismans or whatever you call them off all the pillars. Oh god, this is gonna be bad. Got it, boss. I hope they're alright. This is gonna be so bad. Stop it at once. We don't know what purpose guys put them on for. I'm not entirely certain if removing them so carelessly is wise. Well, they're going to get in the way of your investigation, are they not? Either way, they must be removed. This just gives me yet one more reason for doing it. You do what you came here to do and focus on finding some way to stop the Great Vortex. Uh-oh. Could it possibly have been? Judging by the statue that was there, it must have been a Summit sanction. Isha, are you alright? You look very pale. I'm fine. I just feel a little dizzy is all. But I'm okay, I promise. I'll just go take a nap in my room. Bye-bye, Adel. Oh, Isha, she looks ready to faint, that girl. I don't like where this is going. How did the mirror show us such a vision? Professor Rubber was there too, wasn't he? I can hardly wrap my head around it all. Oh, hey, Mr. Kajon. Don't know why Baslam thinks they're getting in the way of the investigation. Just paper, right? He's just being annoying because he doesn't like the guy. So he wants to pull it down. Oh, glad I never met an elf. I would touch the ears, no regrets. The vision is probably nothing important, probably nothing going wrong. Good art direction, right? She got no iron. Neither do I. Say Bloody Mary 3 times in the mirror. Quick, Adel. Never heard of the mirror showing anything like that before. I hope it isn't an omen of something terrible. Yeah, I'm sure it means nothing, right? It's probably fine. Probably nothing. Don't worry about it. Adel? No, never mind. There's no way that could happen. No, tell me. I don't even think a calamity could beat them. Sis, Uncle Hort and all the men in the village are really strong. I mean, you've been right about everything else, you should probably say it. Must be her imagination. Is this the Iron Skisson spot? Yeah. We are able to recover all the fragments. Well, I must be overjoyed to have the mirror back. Now the mirror has been restored. Nothing can stop us from celebrating the festival to its fullest. Allow me to extend my thanks for all that you have done for us. We are in your debt, Adelkristen. The mirror displaying a vision of Samet, however, has me concerned. Cannot say the thought of Baslam going there pleases me, but as long as Wabba is with him, he presumably shouldn't be able to attempt anything rash. Why can't I do anything right? Oh no, she failed again! It's okay, Welika, you'll find something you can do! I believe in you, cute elf MILF! So I'm gonna each shed some boiled egg and some conviction, yeah? I thought to use my visit home to relax. The preparations have all been taken over. I'm afraid I may not have a place here for some time. Seeing my younger sisters both busy with the preparation makes me feel as if the festival is already here. At this time of year, there's so much to do it makes my head spin. All manner of costumes and decorations are needed for the festival. Right, so before making the dye I have to soak the tree bark in water. It's only after it's soaked up enough water I can finally carve it to make the yarn. Everyone in the village is looking forward to the festival. Gets me all fired up to do my best. I asked Agu and Kanana to get some red ink for me. I might be able to dye some things the same color as your clothes. I guess they're kind of red, but aren't your clothes red too? Oh, but please don't tell grandmother. She just loves finding every excuse to grumble about Agu. But you already have red clothes. Well, expect to her old cheerful self now, unless specifically the red of my hair, you know. I don't know what changed, but I'm happy to see her back to normal. How long have you been standing there, Arisian? Bastard! What business could you possibly have here? Why not get out of here and join the rest of your miserable kind? I'm the reason all has smiling. She likes me more. It's almost the time of year again. You've heard about the upcoming festival, right? Everyone in the village does something for it. We all have our part to play in the celebrations, after all. The giggles. Only I could move my hands, I will be able to help my son. I must confess that I've always been frustrated by how I can do nothing to be of assistance during the festival season. Did something happen to his hands? I can't remember. We're supposed to be here to practice our singing, but Rio ran off again. Fine, do what you want. I don't even care anymore. He's looking for labubus. That's what the kids want these days. We all got together and decided to practice every day until the festival starts. Aren't we good? Maybe he's got no hands. He has hands in his sprite, though. We get to practice singing. Came here to deliver the fish at first, but now I've decided to stay and help where I can. Far too much work goes into cooking for the festival to have poor Sola do it all on her own. Hey, Devil. So they should start preparing all the festival's food a few days in advance. I'm busy making preparations for the festival on our side too. Did you know? We serve a particularly special dish that we're only allowed to eat on the big day. Everyone looks forward to it, and that's all the reason I need to get pumped for cooking. Okay, Silver needs to be introduced to foreign foods, like introduce him to Vietnamese noodle to be knighted. Like Silver Silver. Is that Iron Witch too? I'm sorry, I didn't get it. Mean you have Flapper inspired as well as me you have one IRL? Yeah, obviously. Duh. No, Birdie from the trading group company told me that a group of pirates made their way to your ship. Don't think any of us could have seen that coming. Most fascinating turn of events indeed. Oh, Silver. Oh, got it. Okay, I think we talked to everyone. Hey, Demon Spawn, hey. I'll get my code. Code of shame. The whole village is always so full of life and everyone's getting ready for the festival. Been through a lot lately, but hopefully this will give everyone a chance to unwind and enjoy themselves. Easter egg hunt? No. Labubu hunt? Yes. Reminds me of this comic I saw the other day. Wait, let me see if I can find it back real quick. Let me quickly grab it. Oh, by the way, Falcon Nick said, oh my god, this is so good to the... But I'm a wolf, how can I not dogs myself? She liked it. Got the response back. Okay, hold on. Let me find the comic. 1 second. Over here. Oh, no! What? Oh, come on. Google was being silly. Yeah, this one. This one. From Monster Mogul, which is like a webcomic about monster girls, mostly. Instead, anyone willing to help clean up the classroom after school? Volunteers will get a good kick sticker. Besides the 5 basic stickers, there's also 2 unique wares in the box. God, it made me think like, if I were to be a teacher now, this would be a really good strategy to get kids to work. Like, did you do that? No, I had regular stickers, but the older the kids get, the less motivated they are by stickers. But now I think, if I had 2 ultra wear stickers, 2 unique wares, that might actually make them work for it. You know, I stop looking at the teacher. It was the joke of the comic this was about. Should have thought of it when I taught English. Right, I should have known. I was teaching English before the gacha craze. Or at least modern gacha craze with like modern wear pools and stuff. But now I'm like, damn, this probably works well on modern kids if you have like wear sticker pools in your class system. It's a fun manga, yeah, it's Monster Mogul, Modern Mogul, which is about monster girls in modern day society. There's a joke there, the teacher just unbelievable puns. Hi Happy, hi. God, I remember that comic from like even a decade ago. They've been at it for a long time. You have to collect all the stickers for a prize system, right? But like the ultra wear is like only 1% chance or something. Because that's why all those kids are like opening the dumplings or whatever, right? Teachers could do that with stickers. It's the most absent-minded thing ever. Okay. Yeah. I think we're probably good still. Just teleport to the other place again. Hey, General. Yeah. To the mochi. There you go. Like you didn't know that. I thought you would enjoy the joke. I didn't think literally all of you would be distracted. Hey, General. I have 5 wedding rings in my hand. One of them is an ultra rare one. Oh, damn! Gotta catch you up. Oh! That alarm means that I have to get refreshing for Amoria's idol merch. Hold on. Remember how I said at the start of the stream that I set an alarm? So hold on. Let's go. I'll put background music up temporarily for you guys. Seconds while I'm doing my best to get the idol gacha. Larmin's pizza ready. Hey, hello, this hey. Put my toothbrush in the fridge. God, it happens when you're absent-minded, right? Okay. Let's check the websites. Okay. I'll try for Jackie. Let's see. It's for these ones. Okay. It's gonna start in 10 minutes. I'm just making sure I have my webpage set up. Am I putting gacha? No, I'm trying to get like the idol checkies for Amoria. You know? But it's kind of hard because people go really hard on like these things. They do not make it easy. Is all I can say. I have yet to get it once. Because people are very aggressive on grabbing these. Is all I say. Here you go. There's probably people with bots still. It's possible. Here you go. Me some random merch. More important for Joe than Bun's lifesaver pizza. I feel like Buns would be complaining if I set an alarm because they would say I was cheating and I didn't care enough to remember it by myself. So I don't think I could win on that. So I think that it wouldn't help if I did that. This is one night's idol merch get. Yeah, this is Easter night. But yeah, no, it's from her favorite idol group. She wants me to try like the Jackie for her favorite girl. So I'm gonna try refreshing. Is the bun holding all of us collectively? Yeah. Hey, Pika, hey. So we'll just have a small break for me to try and get ready. Okay, I familiarized myself with the website. I'm ready to go. Hopefully. 1 second, if we're taking a break anyway, I'll grab some extra water. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hey, Pepperoni. Hey. Just got back from work. Oh, otsukare. Was a salad at the stadium. Did you get some nice food? I hope it was good. Points where even 10% is locked in for Sneo's pizza. If I was setting an alarm for Sneo's pizza, Sneo would be complaining that I didn't do it for my brain. You know, there would be complaints. And constantly keep about cheating and stuff. And constantly keep pouring the beer and opening spirit cans. Ah, fair enough. Otsukare. Now you can go home and open your own can and your own pizza for yourself. If you still want one, I suppose. We get some food to take home. Got barbecue brisket burger. Oh, that actually sounds delicious. Let's go. It's been so long. I just love the dead eyes. It really rounds out the experience. I see. Look, sometimes my soul leaves my body. I can't help it. These things just happen, you know? Oh, and I am in Chocobo. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. That's it, you guys. Welcome in! Hey, raiders! Oh, you're playing Paranormal Sites. Let's go! How far are you in? You must be getting close to the end of the game. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, raiders. And Jorunna, I'm a C-Bunny, play Battle games and do art sometimes. And today, I'm playing Ease. It is the game. Welcome in. Don't nibble the raiders, even if they're delicious and made of mint and chocolate. It's impolite. We need to be polite to guests, you guys. Either way, welcome in. We're having a small break right now because, well, what is Ease? It is this game, but we're having a small break because I'm refreshing a page for idol merch. At least for the coming 5 minutes. So, a small break for a little bit. Mystic, thank you for the gift sub to Mint. Let's go. Please enjoy your emotes. And also, if you have to go, if you have to run, no worries. Take your time. It is what it is. Yes. You know, take your time to like relax. Settle down, sleep if you need sleep. Etc. I hope you had a fun time on stream. We are gonna have to lock in a second because any moment now I need to start refreshing this page, and I'm a bit nervous because I haven't vanished yet in any of the other times, so but maybe today is the day. Maybe today is finally the big day. It is time. I've got to hype myself up, right? And start refreshing soon. We believe. We gotta believe. So I couldn't type on my computer. No worries. I am in. Hi. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everybody. We're in a small break at the moment. Gambare. Thank you. I just gotta believe. Okay. Gotta train my index finger. Yeah. 3 minutes to go. Once we're at 29, I'll just start refreshing the page, I suppose. And at that point, it's gonna be time to lock in. And before our internet dies and gets sabotaged by ninjas. No! I mean, that's a thing they would do, right? To make sure they get their checkies. The nebulous day of the united fans who all want to get checkies of their own, I guess. No, we can do this. We just have to... We've just gotta believe. We just gotta lock in. This'll be the one. This'll be the one. And checking ninjas are becoming a serious problem in life. That's what I've been hearing. They've been like notorious. If you make sure neck is not chewed to cable. Well, she did rape me earlier, but I think it should be okay. Okay, we're 2 minutes to go. I think it's time to start locking in. I think everything Paranormal Sites is coming together. I think I'll finish it soon. Oh, I hope you've been having a good time. It's so fun. Everyone else ever decided to lock out instead of locking in. Time to lock out! Buns will refresh the page along with you. Okay. To prevent the anti-DDoS, I'm helping! Oh god. Okay, main screen. Right. It's time to start locking in. And refreshing. It's still 2 minutes. I have 1 minute before I need to refresh. Okay, 10 seconds. And then when I'm gonna start refreshing. I'm gonna do my best. Okay. And now I start refreshing. Should I do like proper F5 refreshing? Ah! No! It's my alarm again, scaring me. Don't look at chat. I'm refreshing. I guess I hadn't like cancelled the alarm properly. So that might go off again in a second. In like a few minutes. Look at chat. No. I'm refreshing. I'm looking at the page. I'm locking in. Sound gives me PTSD. It's a standard alarm, isn't it? Okay, I'm waiting. Okay, 30 seconds. 30 seconds starting from the alarm. It's the worst. If you read it, you're not locked in. I'm locked in! I'm watching the page. Alarm clock jump scare. It was all a dream. Oh. Okay. Getting there. 10 seconds for me. Okay. Big refresh. Oh, it's starting to lag. It means everybody else is refreshing the page too. Okay, it's time. It's time. It's not available yet. It's not available yet. Oh, there it is, there it is. Oh. I'm trying to put it in my cart. Is it in my cart? It's in my cart! I've got 2 in my cart. Okay. Now I have to fill out my details as quickly as I can. I'm not sure if they remain in my cart. Just rapid fire filling out my details. Okay. Here we go. Oh. Okay. It's loading. It's starting. Should have pre-typed them. It's loading really long. Is it frozen? I'm trying. Oh, okay. It didn't get it the first time around, but that's okay. Gonna keep trying. Okay. We're still in the game. It hasn't cancelled it yet. There you go. Okay. No. Okay. Credit card information. It's credit card time. Yeah. Okay. This I probably should have pre-written. I thought it might have saved it from last time, is the thing. Okay. I feel like I'm so slow. Confirm. All the information is okay. It's okay. Confirm purchase. Come on. Gotta believe. It's loading very slowly. Oh, processing, please wait. Do we have it? Still loading. I can see it doing like the credit card check by like asking and cancelling 1 yen. So it checked my credit card. That's a good sign, probably. Okay. We got it. It's loading. It's a good sign though that it did check it. Come on. Still loading. It hasn't subtracted the full amount yet. It's loading. Still loading. Are we getting there? You doing it? I mean, it's loading. It's probably processing a lot of orders. So it's worse than the Fifth Element's climax scene where Bruce Willis tries to light up the last matchstick. It's probably trying to do a lot of... Oh! I see the credit card transaction went through. So I think we're safe. It hasn't finished loading. But I did see the money leave my credit card just now. So I think I got him. I think I got him because they did... I got him, baby! There we go! Ah, yeah! There we go! I can proudly say... I got him! For the first time to Amoria. Okay, let me do... I did... Okay. Yeah. Now I'm like... Yeah. I did get the right one. Like, Coco, can you imagine if I didn't get her Oshi? No. I did get her Oshi. My little dealer will be happy. Okay. We can return to the game then. Whew, streamer luck. Just need to do that. I mean, it's the East stream, you know? It's that East luck. Ladies and gentle buns, we got him. Hold on, she's very happy right now. Let me respond to her. Going late? No worries, Summer Night. Hey, we open the champagne, the Royal Wine Basement. Let's celebrate. Well, the chefs, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Okay, now my soul can enter my body again. Sorry, I forgot after. I had to check my credit card information. I can now re-enter my body. 1 second. Soul-wise. Okay. There we go. One's no need to match Namoria happy, for she actually is, yeah? Well, hey! She's sending like the Squid Game gif of everybody celebrating. Okay, we can get back to the game. Let's go. Okay, got him. We can resume. Right, Port Remorse. Joe was paralyzed like the Mies and Toad High, Tomodachi Island, yeah. For a second there. My soul was leaving my body. These things happen, you know. Okay, let's see any updated dialogue in here. Here we go. I'll have to go and visit your village sometime. I hear his father's really scary. I need to go and introduce myself to him at least once. Never am high to send a clip of Vegeta turning Super Saiyan. Hell yeah! Augustus Stumming. Even if our winged master were to seal all within the Great Ark, the sins which stain the children of man will never be washed away. Do not forget, time passes evermore. At the mark of sin they bore, the calamity that threatens all will never be washed away. Flee this land they may, but the stain of sin will stay. All that remains is atonement for the faded castaways. All that remains is atonement for the faded castaways. And Mage Chief Ward agreed to let Earth stay here. The way that back home are asking me and leave for more and more stuff lately too. Maybe things are changing back there. Not that I have any intention of going back at this point. Maybe things are slowly beginning to change the Krita at all. Oh, stream music! Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. Sorry about that. Ah. 1 second, I'm just checking the thing again. It's like my... Wow, it really did sell out immediately. I think I got lucky. I don't think she managed or her friends. Ooh, okay. Anyway. Got him. I was still locked in. There's nothing left for me to do but watch the rest of my days away here. I'm too emotionally numb to even cry. Glory to the Roman Empire. Far away. Good job, thank you. Before Baslam arrived, you could hardly call this place a town. It was more of a collection of makeshift homes patched together from driftwood and shipwrecks. Thanks to the climate here, it was enough to stop us from freezing, but it was far from ideal. I see the captain isn't here anymore either. Okay. I'm still riding the high of actually getting in there fast enough. I was refreshing so fast, baby. I think that maybe once I actually selected it, I was in, because I definitely was not fast with entering my information. I feel like I was so slow over there. But maybe once you like actually selected it, you could be locked in at least temporarily. Of how they put zero effort into making the name different from the Roman Empire, right? Fastest slug in the land. Master Baslam actually took Emilia with him today. Here's my chance. If I hurry up and finish the cleaning, I can go out and play with the cards. Now the only problem is Lloyd. Maybe I should put some kind of drug in his dinner to put him to sleep. Okay, I was gonna say some heroes don't wear capes, but I am wearing a cape, yeah? Jill buying any percent? Ah, but isn't that all? Master Baslam left together with Professor Rabel to conduct an investigation of Samet Island. Uh-oh. If you have business with our company, I would be happy to attend to you in his place. Samet Island's room with swarming dangerous monsters. Let's just waiting until you had returned so that you could escort him there. Master Baslam wouldn't have any of it, as one would expect. Once he makes his mind up, there's simply no stopping him. Some heroes do wear capes. Like me. Oh, sorry, my voice broke really badly there. It's a small quote, don't worry about it. It's nothing bad, but just slightly dry quote. So I started croaking a bit. Okay. Here we go. Nothing bad though, I think. I should be fine. Like me. Turns into the witch from Wizard of Oz. Slowly turns into a corn cob. Because demon like me. Daddy's taking me out to the plains today. The weather's really nice right now. It's the perfect weather for going out. No, you can't croak. It's okay. I just become Hulk. Adrenaline drying mouth, yeah. It's been 10 years now since we fled the Roman Empire. Honestly, I love the life I've built here. Not least because I don't need to worry about anyone from Rome following us. It's a perfect place to settle down and live with my new family. Joe withering into a raisin, yeah. It's not a lovely day today. My husband is off work, so we're planning to enjoy a nice relaxing day as a family. My husband promised to do something with our daughter too. Okay, I guess Rabba's house will be... Yeah, he won't be there. Oh, hey, Adel. If you're looking for Professor Rabba, he went out with Bastam and a bunch of others to investigate some ruin. Wanted to go too, but I got left here looking after the house instead. No fair. I'm the only one who gets left out. It's because you dropped all your stuff. Dogi left on a boat earlier too. Said that he needed to help fix a ship or something. Oh, I'm so bored. Don't worry, I think calamity is about to befall this island, so... You'll have little time to continue being bored once everything goes up in flames. Don't you fear. Things are about to get probably really bad. I don't think those pieces of paper should have been removed from the pillars, so... Okay, the Pickards are unattended. I was talking to Professor Rabba a while ago. He's all but convinced there's some kind of connection between the Amulet swords and Alma. I was taught how to possess the ammo by my mother. Wish I could consider myself a master, but there's still plenty I don't know about Amulet. Okay, anybody up there? Actually take a drink as well. Nothing there, okay. Okay. Here we go. Anise told me that those pirates managed to arrive here with a ship in one piece. Plenty of people make it here alive, but I've never heard of anyone navigating a ship across the vortex. No pirate, but as a phenomenon of the sea. I'm amazed that they managed to pull it off. Okay, I've talked to most people. It's been about 3 years since I washed up here. I'm worried about my parents, so I can only hope that one day I'll be able to return to Arisha and see them. But sometimes, you have to know when to give up. Unless someone can do something about the Great Vortex, we're not going anywhere. Yeah, don't worry. I'm pretty sure we will by the end of the game. It would be a bit silly if Ada was just stuck here forever, right? So... I don't think it will come to that, don't worry. Okay. Lord Mustache and his crew have been unusually busy lately. Something tells me they're planning something. I like being in on secrets, but I can't stand having them kept from me. Okay. Now I believe we're all caught up on the gossip, so... Let's do some plotting. Some plot, I mean. I think if I go to the depths, that brings me there. Right? It's been a bit. Poor Ado is actually stuck here forever and Ado from the future is actually a clone. Can you imagine? Ooh, spooky. Okay, so that ominous thing is still there. I will say, ever since I first saw that, like, I have been looking at it. Because this thing, it's definitely gonna escape, right? So, you next time. Point. Hey, Opie. Like, that, I don't trust him. Like, that's gonna break out. What in God's name is that? It's an excellent question. Whatever it is, I wanted to stay inside of there. But that is foreshadowing if I've ever seen it, you know. That is definitely breaking out. At some point. Okay. Let's catch up with the others. How much disaster have we wrought over here? Quite a bit, I presume. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, no, it's, yeah, disaster. As I expected. I'm the blue key, Cesar Livart. I'm the red key, Gio Brilliant. I'm the gold key, Sarah Enrico. Black Ark, in accordance with the Pacts of Old, prepare to welcome your master. Aw, man. This is why you don't remove the paper. Now the evil fairies are gonna summon the Ark of Napishtim. Oh, but we get a cool cutscene though. Let's see. Oh. 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 Okay, sweet though. You should do this more often. Ah, yeah. Cinema. Huh. Uh-oh. Was that the Roman Empire? Oh, those guys are here too now! As if we didn't have enough to deal with over here. I guess they were in the opening. They were bound to show up sooner or later, huh? I see, I see. Uh-oh. So I think the vortex has been turned off. But now the evil arc has risen. And also the Roman Empire is attacking, so... Oh, no way! You dummy! You three! Sorry, you're way too late. I commend you in your use of the talismans, but your efforts were for naught. The seal created by the Great Vortex has been removed at last. Now all that remains is to welcome our master. I bid you farewell. Get back here! Shit, all that for nothing! You! What are you standing there for? I thought I told you not to touch those talismans! I warned you! You mustn't blame Adel. He arrived only a short time before you did. The ones responsible for removing the talismans were those heedless fools over there. Ugh, what just happened? Those little creatures just started glowing, and I couldn't move my body. I thought I was a goner. Damn it. I still don't know where the final seal is either. Boys, am I correct in assuming that those three fairies are homunculi? Their power is remarkable. Yeah, they are. They are made to have the same power as the three amulet swords. But what they've done is only the beginning. Whatever do you mean? There's no telling what's going to happen on these islands now. You're gonna want to be ready for anything. Well, I guess maybe the seals were suppressing the fairy's power or something. Dang. Ring statue. Can no longer hear the voice. Most weapons sound like bots. Look, I only have one man voice. That's the only one. It's the only one you get. There's no other options. It's bot but old, okay? My body is still paralyzed. I can't move. Please return to the town without me. I have a very bad feeling about the tremor earlier. I can't move because of these damned fairy things. Some bodyguard I am. Okay. The Great Vortex has dissipated. That's really true, then I'm but one step closer to realizing my grand ambitions. Blast it! Why can't I move? Okay, 1 second. Just allow me to quickly reset the YouTube chat because I think it wasn't updating right. Here we go. Here we go. We're supposed to be the bodyguards, right? Should have just waited for Ado to come along. Ugh. This is why I didn't want to come. I hope they're all eating properly. There's like some random homeless people. They only have so much on the island, you know. Romans 0.2 seconds after finding new land to colonize. I mean, it's what the Romans like to do, right? Okay. See, we can't ring out of here. We should have done with the other place. Mission's lying prone on the ground and able to move, out jumping around. Haha! My legs are just working fine, losers! Just fine. Gotta go home, no ways. Have a good trip home. Hey, you over there, that homeless guy. Join me and become my bodyguard. The question is, do we have an encounter on the way out? Or do I just teleport-y? Yeah, no. I think I teleport-y. Okay. Is he gone? Please, just that weird JVFT protagonist go away. Get out the clay pots. You could try and bother us for a quest for days. Nah, they need him. If Ada was here, this would have never happened. Damn, as the earth exploded and the game just ended 2 minutes after. Oh god. Any moment now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. That's bad. It's incredible how those people managed to make a town somewhere completely closed off from the world like this. Makes you realize how strong-willed humanity can be. Uh-oh. We were initially set to sail to the western shores of Afroka. It was all scrapped after we'd received some new orders that came out of nowhere. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, they're everywhere. They're west the whole village. I feel like I've seen a woman in this house before. It's a long time ago now, when I was part of security for a high-class party. Oh, that was the lady who ran away with her husband to get married. Oh no. Don't let them know. He was the gladiator. Those are Roman soldiers. I'd recognize his uniform anywhere. This can't be happening. How on earth did they get there? Yeah, they're on the lamp. How did some various soldiers get there? What's the Roman fleet doing here? They couldn't be here for... No, this can't be. Oh no! They have a child! Hey, Darkor. Daddy told me not to go outside. Did something happen? Something bad happened, girl. Something very bad happened. Before Commander Ernst joined the fleet, we were shunned back in Rome. Ever since, we've been held in the highest regard, supposedly even by the Emperor himself. Uh-oh. It's a joke I want to make, but I've got how to spell Afrika. Oh, Dad would send Facebook messages posing as an Afrocan prince. True. We spent what felt like forever at sea. The minute we get here, we're stuck on a patrol mission. I just want to have a good night's sleep on a proper bed. Uh-oh. The majority of our forces have gone with Commander Ernst to the other islands. They're a little too well equipped for a simple expedition, if you ask me. Uh-oh. Oh no. Things are looking bad, you guys. For all intents and purposes, the commander is in charge of this fleet, not the admiral. Actual running of the fleet, proposing operations, supposedly they're all handled by the commander. They don't have a lot of dual dialogue. You there, if you haven't got any business here, I'm going to have to ask you to go back into town. I won't! Whee! Look at me jump! Woohoo! Yippee! Woohoo! Couldn't believe when the Great Vortex actually stopped like the commander said it would. So who is he? No one knows much about him, come to think of it. Were the fairies working for him? Oh! I can go to his fleet? Oh, where do you think you're going? This warship is part of the Roman fleet led by Admiral Agaris. Unless you're looking for a whole lot of trouble, I suggest you turn right around and walk away. Oh, but if you happen to see any subhumans with tails around, inform us at once. What is it that Admiral Agaris intends to present them to the Emperor as a gift? You've been instructed to give 10 silver coin for every subhuman captured. Oh no, they're after the elf girls! The elf cat girls! You have to save them. Watch as I gradually defy gravity at whim. Woohoo! Wah-hey! You'll never get my elf cat ladies. Those are mine. I seduced them first. Oh, they saved her though. Soldiers on the hunt for any radar in the area. I was captured too at one point. It's only once they noticed I didn't have a tail that they started grumbling and let me go. Not sure what they want radar for. It was a humiliating experience. Oh, they let her go because she didn't have a tail. I didn't even realize she didn't have one. Elf cat ladies love good jumpers, exactly. Nice little subhumans at the treat. No! Those are my elf ladies. Elf cat ladies. Elf cat girls. Turn the elf cat girls into Soylent Green. No! Strange, this house looks like nothing like any of the others. I noticed that. Well, we made it here, but now what are we supposed to do? No one tells us anything until the very last minute. Whee! Back up we go. Just one clump. I'm not sure if I'll share my elf cat girls. Maybe. But not with the Roman Empire. Well, we made it here. Now what are we supposed to do? No one tells us anything. Hey, you there with the red hair. Don't go wandering around outside your home if you can help it. Don't take it personally. I'm just following orders. The Emperor wanted the furry variant of the elf kind. Yeah, no regular elves. I was out watching the ocean right when the current began slowing down. Almost possible the rumors about the great vortex disappearing are true. Never seen the Sea of Canaan that calm before. My stomach turned when I saw those ships approaching the dock. I was hoping they weren't Roman ships, but unfortunately my worst fears came true. Damn, and just when you guys could have escaped. If only you could have seen the look on my face then. All these Roman soldiers started marching to the town of nowhere, my jaw dropped. Doesn't look like they're here to make friends with us either. Who they be after? Well, at least they didn't demand all the stuff in your shop. If you don't share your cat elves, you won't share our bunny mates. Fine, I'll share the cat elves. Maybe the Emperor's a little freaky. First, we must find islands in the vortex. Then we find people build a town on one. It's one surprise after another. Honestly, just who do these soldiers think they are? They just barge in here all of a sudden and act like they own the place. Just looking at them make my blood boil. No, not Soylent Green. No. We're searching for the person in charge of this town. Unfortunately, our sources tell that that he's away on business at the moment. Should we tell him not to come back? Stay away. Should we name the Emperor the Freak Power? Yeah. Ah, I'd finally gotten a chance to play with the Picards. Then a scary soldier showed up and told me to go back inside my home. Come to think of it, I did shut the gate of their pen, didn't I? Oh no! And oh no! She's been looking forward to those Picards for so long! The Roman fleet appeared at the port without warning. What could they be there for? Save to secure their word that they won't harm any of the people in the town at least, but... quite a conundrum we have on our hands. But something like this happened in Master Baslam's absence. Man, I just feel bad for her. I want to walk back and notice her playing with her Picards. Gotta go to sleep? No way, sleep tight. Sleep bunny dreams. But no Picards for the young lady. Okay. It must be soldiers from Rome, my homeland. Trust the almighty Roman Empire to find a way to cross the great vortex. Oh, we turned it off actually. Well, no we didn't, it was the fairies. There are rumors that some kind of treasure lies at the center of the great vortex. Knowing Admiral Garrus, I'm guessing that's what he's most interested in. As Spasm got outmocked by the little gremlin fairy. Are you one of the townsfolk? You know what's good for you? You'll stay in your home unless you've got a very good reason to be out. This town is currently under occupation of the Roman Empire. Don't go trying anything funny or you'll regret it. So are the Picards still in their pen? No! Oh my god, the Picards are gone! Guys! The Picards! No! This is the worst thing that could have happened to us. Why would the Roman soldiers do this? Ah! Why? Why? They ate them. Picard was found in the roasting pit. Oh! There's truly never been a worse crime. Now it's personal. First impressions are any indication these soldiers aren't the most pleasant bunch. Hope her is okay. Soldier was the airhead mate. Yeah, but the soldiers didn't put them back in. They probably ate them afterwards. Army marched on its stomach after all. Top 10 recipes on how to cook a Picard. Immortal will soon see his grand reopening as Picard King. No! Gracious, first pirates show up and now a whole army. Hearing rumors that the Great Vortex has disappeared too. That mean our days on these islands are over. I gave up on never being able to return to Orisha a long time ago. At this point, I'm not sure whether I even want to go back. Come on, Stockholm's in them all along. Oh, we're not gonna get in trouble for slacking off here. Been living on a ship for so long, almost forget what being on dry land feels like. Sure does feel good to not be swaying all the time. But Admiral Agaris is sitting in his ship eating food and lazing around about now. Maybe common soldiers, but we need to take a chance to rest and take it easy sometimes too. No matter the age, no matter who the ruler, those skilled in the arts are always highly prized. Skilled dancers capture the hearts of kings, while sweet music guides brave heroes to paradise. And here the Roman aristocracy prizes them in particular. Although there are examples of nobles being so obsessed with them that it leads to their ruin. Okay. I think that's everybody in this town, eh? Guess we'll go on over to the other one. Just checking out by the bridge in case there's more people there though. Oh dear! Oh dear! It definitely feels like we're hitting the end game though. If the Roman soldiers are here, the seal is loose. Things are getting bad. Romans just chilling about, yeah. I mean, if I was a Roman soldier, I'd probably be doing the same, to be fair. Oh, are you off the townsfolk? It's not safe on the other side. You should really go back home. I just want this operation to be over with so I can go back home. They have some concern, which is nice of them. I like how they're stationed everywhere. Hula Pinia, what's the big guards? The commander earns in charge. The chances of failure for this operation are nigh impossible. Main body of our forces are currently conducting operation on this island. As you want to get caught up in it, suggest you hurry along back home. Finger picking good. No! Not the big guards! Okay. There. I meant you said the seal is loose. Oh, the seal is loose, yeah. And Penny is out there right now. Okay. Oh, they haven't put any Roman soldiers around here yet. It's such a good place to put some Roman soldiers. Okay, never mind it then. To the village. Okay. They might be on the cliff, but there's no quick travel there though. Okay. Well, let's see how bad it is in here. Oh. Oh. It's pretty bad. Silence is telling. I think the villains, they did say they were gonna take all of them away as gifts for the Emperor, right? Oh yeah. Oh. The lack of music really has an impact here. Really reminds you of how bad it is. The merchant isn't even here anymore. Oh, wait, he's inside. Still can process what just happened. A group of soldiers I've never seen before came in from out of nowhere and started attacking the village. Some of the Regents were captured in the chaos. I'm worried for them, but I was far too outnumbered to do anything. Even now I wouldn't be of much use. I think it's best that I stay here until the heat dies down. Oh yeah, no, the absolute silence as you enter, and you see everything overturned and broken. Oh man, this is where the kids were practicing their singing. Oh. That is so unsettling. Can we get a hug? Yeah. Hugging you guys right now. Oh man. Oh. They didn't take him along. Ugh. Oh god! Oh, they did a number on him? Adel. I would rather you not have seen me like this. After the great vortex vanished, the fleet of ships appeared on the horizon. A throng of Oresians clad in steel advanced upon the village. I'd entrusted half of the village to Kuval, and they were able to escape. The rest fell into the hands of those Oresians. Olha and Isha were among them. Ugh. Supporting Chief Roy's weight on his shoulder, Adol helped him to his room. I was defeated by a long-haired man leading the soldiers. His hair was dark as night, but darker still was a sword of black emeralds he held in his hand. Our emerald lances were little more than wood to its great blade. I fear that sword may be. Chief Ward fell unconscious. I had hoped that it wouldn't come to this. Oh no. The Roman fleet must have begun their invasion the moment the Great Vortex disappeared. I hurried to the town as soon as I was able, but it seems to have fallen under Roman control. Or any other way, they have been captured by the Romans too. Even so, I didn't expect anyone to be able to wound Chief Ward to such an extent. Oh dear, does it mean they captured the ones that got away too? It's just awful. To tell you the truth, I'm amazed he's still alive. It just goes to show, the way they are a tough old lot. I'm sure your first aid played a part. Adel, can I ask you to leave the chief to me and go back to Port Rimorge? I think is being held in a warship docked at the town's wharf. No doubt the other villagers who were captured are being held in the same place. And frankly, you're the only one with any chance of saving them. Adel, donate your 50 herbs and $500 to meet him quickly. Oh, at least to heal him, yeah. Angle of his neck made him look like he's wearing a T-bone steak. No! And hi, Mia Axolotl. Oh, Axolotl, I like axolotls. Welcome in. I hope the weather in Russia is good. I'm over in Japan. I beat Joe as a big bun, yeah. Wahagi. I'll force fed him the $500 meat. He has to recover. Oh, poor Chief Ward. I'm surprised I didn't take him with them, even though he's wounded. Considering they've captured every other one, I don't think cat boys are an issue. Maybe they just wanted to like rub it in or something, or they figured he was gonna die soon. But even then, considering who we're dealing with, I thought they would have like put him on display or something. Because they're kind of evil, you know. I am surprised they left him behind. Okay, well, back up we go then, eh? Let's see, Port Rimorge. Time for a shipwreck again. It wouldn't be the first time we're breaking into the Roman Empire. Probably won't be the last time either. I'm starting to see a running thread with the villains of these games. Is that some Ichihan ramen? Ah, how did you like it? I hope you enjoyed it. And what did you grab? What was your order? And did you get extra pork slices? Okay. And to give this text a title, be no remorse. Maybe a little remorse. Not one guy behind. Where do you think you're going? This warship is part of the Roman fleet led by Admiral Agaris. Unless you're looking for a whole lot of trouble, I suggest you turn right around and walk away. Oh, and while we've been instructed to give 10 coins per subhuman captured, I'd give up on that if I were you. Orders that Commander Ernst is on the hunt for the rest of them. With him on the job, your chance of getting there first are slim to none. Can't I break in? Yeah. About the Roman, I've only seen transhuman Adel arc in the cabin in the city arc. They've shown up for quite a few of the other games. Yeah, they're a little naughty. Mostly in the background, but they've been naughty before and they'll be naughty again. They're peak history, chill. But this is not romance. This is romance. Important difference. How you doing? I found the soldier was in charge and he agreed to let me board the ship back to Rome. Knew I can count on my fellow countrymen. Not for free, of course, but that hardly matters at this point. I can finally say goodbye to this backward island and go home. Hey, though, nor are they ramen. No, they're Roman. Not Roman. Not Roman. But Roman. Romans from Rome. Wish ramen was cheaper. You guys don't make me hungry for ramen. Ever since soldiers who went back to the other island came back, the Admiral's been in disturbingly good mood. It's kind of creepy, to be honest. The ramen soldier is pretty tasty. This is still... Okay, so there's no breaking in from there. Is that all true? Well, much as I'm worried for the chief and the other villagers who were captured, there's little the likes of you or I can do about it alone. There's no reason to give up, however. Current circumstances must be unbearable for Baslam too. Wouldn't be surprised if he were trying to formulate a plan of his own. Why not go and talk to him? I figured he might have been back. Only good place near me would be something like 35 AUD ramen plus extra pork. Wait, the Picards! He's back! Oh no! This is terrible! I came back to the town, only to find that someone had left the gate to the Picard pen wide open. What happened to all my Picards? Oh no! Those soldiers couldn't have eaten them, could they? No! I'm off to Dreamland? No ways! Kiss you on the forehead to sleep any dreams. Sleep tight. I want to capture those with long ears and tails. Are there even any people like that on the island? Soldiers who were deployed to the neighboring islands came back earlier. A bunch of strange people with long ears and tails with them. Picard's gone, which used the bacon. Picard! No! Master finally came back. Where's she been this whole time? Picard's gone! Master Bastion returned from the summit a short while ago. I was visibly shocked by how much the town had changed in his absence. Felt lies with my own ineptitude. I'm so ashamed. You've got to be kidding me. What the hell is going on here? Just when I think I finally got rid of that damned vortex, the Romans show up. Why now? Why? I hate those scummy rotten Romans more than anything else in the whole world. Oh right, he's like from fantasy. What was it? Algeria? Like the ones who were like the opponents of the Romans, right? Oh, no. The other one that starts with an A. Qatar, that's the one. Qatar. Does not sound with an A. I forgot. Either way, Qatar, that's the one. Qatar. And now I'm hearing that they intend to sell the radar off as slaves. I'm sure they'd make a pretty profit if they took them back to Rome. If they think I'm gonna stand back and let that happen, they've got another thing coming. See that look in your eyes, Ado? It's not what you think. This isn't about defending the radar. Just want a chance to knock those dirty Romans down a peg or two. I'm with you there. The Kabash, yeah. Oh, if it isn't old Ladok's daughter. Thought you lot had made a run for it when the fleet invaded. You wouldn't dream of running. We just finished the repairs to our ship and moved away from that inlet before the Romans found us. Now we've got our dock someplace they'd never think to look. Ha! Clever. So, what's Captain Ladok planning on doing now? Actually, he sent me here with a message about just that. What you two say to change the chance to screw up the Romans' plans? Huh? That does sound interesting. Tell me more. The raider that managed to avoid being captured by the Romans are on our ship at the moment. I chat with them, they're in favor of saving the others who were captured. So I came to ask for your help. Well, that certainly would give us a chance to get back at them. Still, we have the advantage in terms of military strength. Can't see us coming out on top if we try and challenge them head on. There's no way we try challenging them head on. Here's the plan. First, you make up some plausible reason to invite their boss to a banquet. Then you push him down the stairs. Sorry. Hey, Zach. The man in charge is Admiral Agars. He should stand a glutton from what I've heard. Not the type to turn down food. Anyway, once he's at the banquet, Dad, the other pirates, and the raider will create a diversion. Nice big one. Big enough to get all the Romans on the ship away from the port. That's when a few of us will sneak on board and rescue the raider who've been captured. Sounds risky. I'm not seeing a better way. Why not? Count me in. My pride as a merchant of the Otago is on the line here. Not going to back down from a little bit of risk. That's what I wanted to hear. Okay, we'll leave Admiral Agars to you. It's for you, Ado. I was hoping you'd join me in sneaking onto the ship once the diversion's gone on the way. You're strong and nimble, so I think you're the best one for the job. So if you've got anything else you need to take care of, get to it. Once the operation starts, you're not gonna have time to go stock up on supplies again. Joe pushes this down the stairs. I warned you about the starts, dog. I told you, bro. I warned you, dog. Never heard somebody say Qatar that way. What are you supposed to say? Kartage. Kataki. Isn't it Qatar? Official romanization of the location name is Otago. It should probably be Artago. What they're going for. And the ramen versus the cabbage, legendary enemy. You know, it is a story, I think. Like, I forgot which families is specifically involved. But like somewhere in Scotland, you know how like a lot of the Scottish clans would be warring with each other. I heard there was like one where one of them betrayed the other. And then the one that got betrayed invited the other clan over for dinner. But then when they arrived, they had only put one plate at the table. And they were like, that's because you won't need one. And then they pushed them down the stairs. This really happened. Hey, Spider-Man. No plans to survive contact with the enemy. That's true, except in video games. Also true. That was one hell of a trip. And of course we get back to find the Roman soldiers strutting around like they own the place. Looks like the Great Vortex really is gone. Remember the bad I warned you about the stairs, dog? I warned you about the stairs, dog. I told you, dog. But Admiral Garrus is from the aristocracy. Should make getting his attention very simple indeed. Can't think of anything that requires less effort than winning over a snobbish Roman noble. Then go few priced MLS goods before their eyes. You're already in the good graces. Stairs jump scare. Gecko's thinking of the typical English pronunciation is Kartai. Kartai? That seems silly. I'm Scottish and this is real. See? I knew this was a real story. I've heard it at some point. I just can't remember which families this was about. Starts needing some landings to break the falls, yeah? Showing my age. No, that's a normal age to remember that me and I'm sure biggest. Because I know it too. Very strange. How did the Romans get here so quickly after the Great Vortex disappeared? It's almost like they were there all along, waiting for it to disappear. Okay. And answered which? Carthage? Carthage. I see. Carthage. My Carthage. My Carthaging. These correspondents, please rise up with backpipe. Yes, thank you. Master of Swords came back earlier, but Commander Urs himself is nowhere to be seen. I wonder where he went. Man in the house was giving me one hell of an evil glare earlier. Surprised that people here aren't too fond of us, but there's no need to glare at us that much. Nah, he's had experience with you guys before. Those damned Romans. If they lay so much as a finger on my family, they're gonna have the hell to pay for it. I'll protect my family with my life. I heard the Roman soldiers had arrived. I was terrified that they were here for my husband. Thank goodness it wasn't this. I'm so relieved. Isn't one where Mommy and Daddy come from? So why are we hiding? No family destination though. We Americans have a nasty habit of pronouncing everything very incorrectly. I mean, I'm not sure what the rightest pronunciation is. Whatever they called themselves back in the day, probably, huh? I don't suppose there are any subhumans left in this town now. So I'm to catch at least one of them so I could make a name for myself. Damn. Oh, Wabba isn't here. Who are you? Oh, I just leave you open. Get back inside, you're getting our way. I'm busy looking for subhumans here. Hey, Coleman, good evening. All soldiers returned early with a group of subhumans in stone. Most of them had dark skin, but there were a couple who were as pale as can be. Okay. Learning the Admiral's planning on capturing all of them standing on a slave. Please tell we didn't get sent all the way into the middle of the Atlas Sea for a selfish reason like that. Okay, we're kind of hitting the same dialogue. Slow between the Roman Empire and the Cabbage Empire. War. My home was invaded by the Roman Empire a fair amount in the past. I expect to see them in a remote places remote as this. Does nothing state their lust for power? When the fleet first arrived, some people here thought they might finally be able to go back to their homelands. Reality has been far from it. Instead of getting to go home, we're being threatened to be kept in our homes. What did we do to deserve this? Some people are so heartless. Yeah, apparently they have to pay for passage now. You have to hoot in the last game. The thing is, all the other games we've seen them in were not as detailed graphically as these ones. Like, they had sprites that could be interpreted as, like, hoods or helmets, but because we were looking at pixel art back then, I think we didn't get to see most of we didn't get, like, any Roman foot soldiers close up, you know. One of the ones who stopped the Great Vortex. No soldiers I've asked so far seem to know anything about how it disappeared. And again, should be more concerned by my sister. Wouldn't be surprised if she was plotting something. Yeah, let's get her in on plots. She can help us. Great Vortex is gone. Means everyone at the ship can return to Eresia, right? Means I can finally take my first step towards the establishment of a roast trading company. Yes! I'm tempted to know a way I could swindle the Romans out of a warship or two with you. Maybe they have light armor because they're from a fleet? It's possible. And it's not like they're actively going into battle right now. Because, like, you know, it's not necessarily battlefield here. Cabbage Empire wants a cabbage coleslaw in the ramen, causing 500 years war. Just one more pint, and I'll return to my duties, sir. Thanks about time I went back to my post. I was hiding in here, but he soon found him and dragged him away. Soldiers may not understand him since he's Raiden, but he's still our friend. Don't know what they intended on doing to him, but it's not a pleasant feeling to see your friend dragged away in front of you. An island has long been enveloped in the ocean's embrace, but now the flow of the time threatens to swallow it whole. The moment's arrival was a result of divine providence. Or is the whim by a beautiful yet capricious goddess? Fate is truly an ironic thing, is it not? Of how much of East VI managed to expand upon the existing lore, right? It references like everything. Oh, hey raiders, welcome in. Speaking of womans. Well, no, this is a one man, I see. Hey, you one-man dash. What were you playing? Pragmata. Hope you had a good time. I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games too sometimes. Today we're playing East VI. Welcome in, welcome in. These people are awful. And you just dragged Earth like he was some kind of animal. You better not be planning on doing anything to him. Sorry, young lady. Just couldn't let a chance for a promotion pass me by. Animals. How's that space? Oh, right. Pragmata is the one with the goal, right? Okay, I guess we can go and execute our plan after we talk to these guys. Yeah, they don't have anything really new to say. Okay. And let's go execute our plans, eh? There you go, it was great, good game, nice. Mama once put a super spicy wow in the Cabbage Empire salad bowl. Another 500 years of war. Truly a cycle. Even reference 3. The first bocce buff was named Demi Galba. Oh, which is a reference to Galbalan. Ooh! That went over my head, yeah. I did not realize. Hey, the Vizimon, hey. If I ask you if this is a good game and you say, it is, I would, yeah. It is a good game. Once the operation starts, you're not gonna have time to go and stock up on supplies again. Do I have everything? I'm pretty stocked up. Like, do I need blue potion? I think. Am I at a point in my life where I should be using blue potions? Let me see. Kind of expensive. I can only buy 2. I guess we're gonna be not buying anything for a while now, so I guess I'll get 2 of them. One will feast. If a guy named Adol heads for your ship, you run the other way. And we're gonna go to the ship right now. So they better watch out. They better not cry. They better not pout. I'm telling you why. Adol is gonna sink the ship. Okay. Let's go. Alrighty. Alright, it's time we start ironing out the fine details. Sounds like a plan. First, we'll need to decide when exactly to invite Admiral Agaris. Oh. There's a level we're gonna be going in soon. Man, the ships are so modern. I wasn't expecting it. Your RPG sounds good, like an intense moon action. I recommend it, it's a fun game. I'm so just weak to forks, not chopsticks. So he wants to invite me to a banquet, does he? And he claims to have a business deal even more profitable for me than selling off those subhumans? Altignian merchants are stubborn, arrogant little cretins, but the Basilisk might be one of the few with a good head on his shoulder. I leave at once. Are you sure, sir? Commander Ern says yes to return from searching for the remaining subhumans. Ha! Leave him be. He was the one who insisted on going after them. I'm sure he'll be kicking himself when he finds out he missed a chance to attend a fine banquet. Perhaps I should take Elizabeth with me in his place. Huh? There's no need to look so startled. I was only joking. Elizabeth has the illustrious task of guarding my private room, after all. I'll have to treat her to a feast of picards when I return from the banquets. 14 or so of the liveliness should make for a tender meal, wouldn't you agree? Excuse me, Your Excellency! The soldiers guarding the town's northern entrance have come under attack by an armed group. The soldiers were on patrol are attempting to fend them off as we speak. What? Who dares try to oppose us? It's those subhumans who managed to escape. Yes, sir, I'm afraid so. But it's not just them. They're being accompanied by the pirates from before. Pirates? Old one-eyed Ladok and the crew of the Tremere. I was certain they'd all died a watery death at the Great Vortex, after the great fortress swallowed them up. How'd they manage to survive? No matter. Those lousy excuses for pirates can defeat us at sea. What chance do they have on dry land? Gather our forces and have them crush the uprising at once. Kill the pirates if you must, but I want those subhumans alive. And have it all finished by the time I get back from the banquet. He wants to kill the Picards! No! He wants to eat all 14 of them! Not the Picards! Must be so portions. Lisbon does sound hot. Yeah, I think we're gonna see her when we sneak onto the ship. Think we'll have a moment to get in there. Okay. Picards turning into bacon. Oh. Aha. Aha. There they all go, just as we hoped. Now's our chance, Ado. Let's sneak on board. Oh-ho. And get a knife of Elizabeth. The Roman fleet. We'll have a save point here. We don't have much time. Let's split up and start looking. There are 2 ships docked here at this moment. This one and the flagship connected to it. The radar have to be somewhere on one of these 2 ships. Alright, see you. Don't go screwing up and getting yourself caught. Do we have a save point here? It's been so hot, just wait. Guys, I think there's a problem. She never learned how to climb stairs. I think we have an issue. She's fairly slow, but I think she never learned how to go up the stairs. Do I have to push her? She may be stupid. The stairs too steep. She managed to get up 3 steps. If we wait long enough, surely she'll make it to the top eventually. She's getting there. It's not how you climb stairs, no. She's trying her best. She's never used a Stairmaster. Maybe if she borrows the brain cells, surely once she gets to the top, she'll be fine though, right? Because we can't move till she's gone, I think. It's her first baby steps. Come on, girl, you've got this. Don't look what is happening. She's getting there. Just hope she doesn't have to go back down. Maybe it's perspective. Maybe the talls are and the stairs are like really long, like super tall. You have to be very careful. They're very slippery. They're actually, it's perspective. Can't move. That's really not good. I think I can move once he's up the stairs, probably. Just the way the game shows how huge the ship is. This ship is actually 50 meters tall. It's bigger than the Darm Tower. And she has to go up a lot of stairs. And they're very oiled up. Very slippery. It's that big. I don't remember this either. I mean, this is very clearly a glitch that should not be happening. I am just waiting for her. She's slowly ascending. She's over halfway. So if we wait long enough... We warned you about the stairs, bro! I told you, dog! I warned you! Look, if we just wait long enough, I'm sure... Can you push her? No, I can't move. I can't move during the stair climb cutscene. It keeps happening! I warned you. There we go. She made it. See? I knew that if I just waited long enough. I didn't want to restart, then I'd have to redo all the stuff before I last saved. Okay. I knew that, you know, she was making progress, which is why I was like, sooner or later she'll make it. Because she was getting there. Slowly, but she was. Okay. Now the big question. Do we have a save point somewhere? Ascension to Heaven was approved. God was buffering for a bit. When it survived the encounter, she could have died there, right? I assume that if there was a save point, it'd be somewhere outside, no? On this. On this. Let me check the other place. Other ship. But it would not make a lot of sense for there to be a save point on the ship. I do realize this, but... that might cause trouble if this is a big area. And so maybe right before the boss. Okay, well, we might have to lock in. Okay. no diaries I can read. This game isn't much for interactables, so... It's nice to give all these soldiers their own cabins, though. I was expecting this to be more of a traditional ship where they're all, like, lying in hammocks. Ship is empty. Okay. So there's a known ambush place predator. Surviving against stair top is truly remarkable. Indeed. There you go. Only is it getting step by step is the intended failstate of just teleporting her forwards, which is super goofy, or just the physics acting up. I think it's just physics. Chest is locked. Need to find the key then. This is what the bridge of a Roman ship looks like. Not the biggest military empire in Europe for nothing, I guess. Hopefully I'll be able to find some kind of clue around here. I mean, sure I have to look for clues because we can't interact with anything. Let's go to the basement. Well, it's not really a basement in the ship, but I'm gonna call it a basement anyway. Okay, this one's locked too, as I figured. I've got plenty of supplies. Well, there. Oh! Who the hell are you? Otto? You're... Intruder alert! You're under arrest! Uh-oh. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. Didn't think I'd find him so soon. You did it! That's Otto. You're so cool! Yay! Did you come to save us? As if you had to bother. Do you not want to be saved? Cell's locked. Good. Looks like you got here first. What? You can't find the key for the cell? Leave it to me. I'll show you one of the many nifty tricks of the Eber family. Oh yeah. Simple luck like this will be as easy as... Aha! That's the good part of having a thief on your side, huh? There. Awesome. You really got it open. Thanks so much. I thought this would be the end of us. Tell me about it. Last thing I expect was to see you right about now. Guess I can thank you this one time. By the way, you have seen all our Isha anywhere, have you? No, I haven't, come to think of it. Wonder why those two aren't here. They're taken away by some old guy with a real creepy laugh. And a man with long black hair with him too. Creepy laugh, huh? It's gotta be Admiral Algaris. As he was planning on taking a couple personal favorites for himself. No! Damn it! Like hell, I'll stand by while some Mauritian does whatever he pleases with all our Anisha. Indeed, we need to think of a way to save them. Sorry, but we need to get out of here right away. Leave finding those two to me and Adel. But wait! Oh, Anisha, the pride of our tribe. We can't leave tasks like this important to a couple of Mauritians. Is being raided on Mauritian really what matters right now? We've got no idea just how much time that's diversion is gonna buy us. You start a commotion here now and all the soldiers are gonna come right back. Is that what you want? No, that's not what I... Okay, we'll do as we're told. But... Are you sure? Oh, she's right. Come on, everyone. Let's get out of here. Oh, yeah. Let me give you this. I managed to swipe it from that old man when he wasn't looking. Ah. We're counting on you two. Make sure you rescue all Anisha, okay? We're counting on you. It's kind of morbid that the corpse of the guard just lays there. He's the chief's son, right? Seems like a promising enough little guy. Right, if those two were taken away by Algaris, that means they're likely on the flagship. Gonna focus on searching that for now, okay? Later. She's sleeping. He's unconscious. Found nothing of interest. He's just taking a nap, he's fine. Serpent usually is fed with flies. Sometimes humans will do though. My schedule's gonna explode like it's close from the forest too. I mean, they kind of do in the other East games. So I wouldn't have been surprised. Blow was just a special effect. Maybe they toned it down for the ratings. Gus pressed the invitation to hide them. Dang, we're not that kind of wizard. We don't know how. Darn. Okay. Box, they're locked. Unless I can unlock them with the Admiral's key. That's a good... Oh, wait, that actually counts, the Admiral's key. Oh! 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 I thought it was just for his room. Doesn't fit the lock. See? I figured that was probably just for his room. Got a special movie effects crew with them. Yeah. Like, I'm guessing we'll need a different key for it. That's... My intuition was right. Remembered incorrectly, no worries. Okay, now let's just hope that Sarah doesn't have to do the impossible and climb another set of stairs. God forbid, we'll be here for another day. Okay, yeah, well, does look creepy, yeah. Okay. More locked boxes, eh? I'm sure we'll find the key eventually. Wish you could read all their diaries. They're so tantalizingly left there. In a way that I can't interact with them. You know. Such a shame. If you climb quite slow as well, you don't jump. True, but not as slow as she does. Shout out forbidden manga typing today. What kind of manga are you reading, huh? After being held in his flagship, you'd think there would be some sort of record here. Seriously, this room's too tacky to be on a warship. Rooms that Admiral Algaris is some washed up noble all through, huh? Can't picture him being all that great a commander either. Leave this room to me and start looking somewhere else. Gotta be somewhere on the ship. Gee, Ado, just gonna climb up this mast real quick. Starts climbing in place. I mean, like I said, it's all perspective, right? The ship is 50 meters tall. So it's shocking that Ado could... Oh. Is that a boss fight up ahead? Wow. Good thing the Romans stole this fancy shiny thing from the island, so... I've got an inconvenient spot to interact with it. Ado used the Admiral's key. They must have stolen it from the island. That does seem like something they do. Stair step is 1 meter tall per ship. Ooh. Oh no, and it's right about keeping the slaves, huh? Might you think there's a boss fight here? There was a save point, but also this giant gladiator cage is making me think that maybe, just through here, in this wide open gladiator space. I'm a freaky, yeah. Ado? Oh! Man, that's where they're keeping him! It's really you. I'm not dreaming. You really did come for me. Ado, watch out! Inside the cage is a... Whoa! Frog! The giant frog from Deeper Froka. Hell yeah! Let's go! A froggy. I like its little animations. Fun. Don't hurt the frog. It's a bad frog. I have to. This frog is evil and full of mischief. Who opened the cage? I have to wait for him to be normal again. Help us take out Malchus. Don't hurt him. I'm gonna make him croak. Okay, I guess he's immune while he's funky. He's probably immune while he's funky. Apples will win if you do. No! Oh! Oh god, the slime makes the floor slippery. This is awful. This is the worst thing ever. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Stock sound effects. Okay, now I've got to wait for him to become normal. He has a weird hotbox, yeah. I'm guessing I can't hurt him while he's doing this, so I'll just wait. This with your tongue, you deserve to be slayed as a monster. I mean, honestly, the fact that it's lassoing its tongue makes me feel like it has, like, a decent amount of humanoid intelligence, you know. Okay, so even if he's standing still, I can't hit him while he's invisible, huh? Like, this is like a high-level intelligence monster to be able to do this with his tongue. Okay, I can... Oh, I can hit him from behind too. That's good to know. That's good to... Oh. He went back too. Your slime is powerful. It might be this slippery. It's not green though. Oh. Must have mistaken invisibility and invincibility. Yeah, it's... Oh. He's doing a funky thing, but I can hit him while he does that, so that's fine. guess the best time to attack him is probably when he does that. And then hit him from behind. That's probably the best way to inflict a bunch of damage. Yeah. From behind, because it's hard to get close enough to him otherwise. Okay. Which makes me wonder if I can hit him when he's ball. I can hit him when he's ball. I see. In that case, I should probably like save up some of my other magics too. So I can hit him when he's balling. You know. He balling. Okay. It's most annoying to hit when he does that. Ah. I feel like that should have hit him more than it actually did. Ah well, I guess such is life. Uh-oh. I'm getting low on HP, but I think I still have a chance there. Okay. As long as I don't get hit by him too much, I should be okay. God, the slime really is slippy. No wonder they got it towards that. Okay. More slime. Okay, he's getting close to death though. We're getting there. Okay. Whoop. Go up, that's fine. Maybe there. What? God, the slime is terrible. He just goes sliding right through him. He's very close to down. Unfortunately, this magic does not work very well on him. Okay. R.E.P. Foco. Maybe there. There we go, level up. Nice. Like this guy. That was a fun boss design. That's how boss feel in the palace when you don't clean up your slime. I always clean up my slime. Thank you so much, Adel. You even saved her and the others. How can I possibly thank you enough? But I don't know what to do. Aura clung to Adel's chest. Adel, all I could do was watch while Isha was taken away. I couldn't do anything to stop the village from being attacked. I couldn't do anything to help my uncle when he was wounded in battle. I'm a disgrace as a priestess. Good, I thought you'd be here. Adel, we're in big trouble. What? What? What the hell are you doing? This isn't the time for that kind of crap. No, this isn't Adel's fault. The blame rests entirely with me. I just lost my composure for a moment. Oh, so you're Olha then? Yes, I'm Olha. You must be Terra. Adel's told me so much about you. Thank you for coming to save me. How come she has to be so pretty? No, that's not what I'm here for. Focus! Listen, we've got to get going and fast. Agaris is back from the banquet. Come on, let's move. Did he eat that quickly? I'm afraid you're not going anywhere. Uh-oh. Double boss battle? Bah. You are the ones who set my presence to the Emperor free, weren't you? And now you think you can let my favorite slave get away too? I hope you realize what you've done. What? Froggy? Elizabeth! Oh, that's Elizabeth! Ah, she was a sexy lady, huh? It had a different name when we went into the boss battle. At first I was like, oh, maybe the frog is Elizabeth. But then they showed a different name, so I thought, well, it can be Elizabeth then. What happened to you? My sweet, sweet Elizabeth! We are getting an eyeful. My soulmate from the moment we met in the deepest regions of Afroka. Was he, having interpersonal relationships with the frog? You did this, didn't you? You're going to pay for this. Ooh, you're going to pay dearly for this. Kill them! Kill them all! Damn, Admiral, a freak. This wasn't how I was hoping it would go. But who are you? Too slow. Sonic? What? Where is he? Tell me. I don't know what you're talking about. That's Takabas, Ernst, you know, your second in command. He's on the ship, right? Tell me where he is. He's out with some soldiers hunting for the remaining subhumans. He took some of the paler ones with him. I couldn't tell you why. What? Why? Damn it, he was one step ahead of me. But please, I'm telling you the truth. Let me go. I'll give you all the gold I have. Oh, don't you worry. I've got no use for you anymore. Gonna have a nice long nap with your soldiers right here. Whoa. Hold on a minute. Who are you? Where'd you come from? Do you know where Isha is? There's no time for talking now. Ship's crawling with Roman soldiers. Hello, Kristen. Take the girls with you and get out of here. Who does he think he is? He's short on time. He must hurry and escape before it's too late. Wait, but what about your sister? Thank you for your concern. Unfortunately, worrying about her here isn't gonna help us rescue her. For now, our escape is the most pressing matter. We can worry about Isha once we're back to safety. Yeah, you're right. Alright, let's move, Adel. Oh, uh-oh. Escort mission. Lisa goes for us, yeah? Oh, Roman key. Ah, now I can open all those chests. Nice. Nice. Finally. Don't shame him. I mean, I'm happy he found his soulmate, you know. Double escort even, yeah. I assume at least Derek can fight, right? Hey. There weren't any chests in here, right? Let's give Eliskit some skirts. No, he just freaky like that. Or do I have to wait for them to catch up? Yeah, okay. I see how it goes. It's gonna be time to go hit every Chinook chest in the fleet, yup. Generally, that's more freaky, for real. For real. Okay. Not sure if we can go back here later, so let's grab all this stuff while we can. Starlight medal. It's called Defend and Escape. Nobody talks about. Falcons never arranged it. It's a nice track, yeah. Never not us anything, so it's the safest to leave them with. You have to wait for them to climb the stairs. Yup. Unfortunately, but they seem to be faster at it now. Neither of them can fight, and if one of them dies, it's instant game over. Oh dear. Do they heal if I go back to the save point? Because I'm assuming this is my one chance to get the chests on the ship, so I really would like to get those, but... Uh-oh. There you go. Uh-oh. They're gonna respawn every single time too, eh? I think they heal at least. Okay. Do they heal if I use a healing item? Probably only at the save point, right? Let me quickly save them up. Oh, I forgot there were more here. Here you go. Okay. Okay, that does heal them. Good. Then we've taken care of the chests on this ship. Just gotta grab them on the other one. Yeah, no. Still got infinite ramen soldiers generated TM pre-installed. I mean, it's a whole fleet, right? They have to have at least enough for me to bite. Give me so they hide behind barrels and boxes, right? Instead of walking into danger. Like, at least run away from the soldiers or something. Silly girls. Okay. Shoulder bone straight up from the wood plank. Many of those in the ship. Born at sea, die at sea. See amount of blood they explode into. Sometimes they tell you not unconscious. But the game said they were. Actually, they're not saying for these. I think these are dead. I'm surprised they did have the wherewithal to not make them explode into guts and giblets, like in the other games. I was expecting more exploding bodies. But, you know, just the track record we've seen, you know. Okay. Girls over here. Wait, they can actually fall off the stairs. Oh, well, it's actually the ramen sauce. They are from Ramen Kingdom after all. So, it makes sense that the real sauce flows in their veins. I mean, it might be good that they're stuck on the stairs for a bit. Means I can kill these guys while they're not in danger. Okay. Goes line up for the enemy soldier spear attack. Yep. Okay, now the second one. Come on. They do struggle with the stairs a bit, eh? Okay, let's get the treasure chest in this one. Stairs AI Nemesis. Yep. Okay. Gotta check everything for chest again. Oh, there were like a couple on this ship too. Just those particular stairs, yep. They just don't like them. Uh-oh. It's a terrible room to go into in terms of ambushes. Okay. Blah. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Oh. Let's give me 500 zombie house flashbacks from Stalker. Oh dear. Terra's getting a bit worse for the wear. And I've been having a bit of... Yep, that's what I'm worried about. That's okay. I made a save after I got all the chests here. And now we know there's none of the chests in the room. So we can make a beeline for the other areas in terms of chests. You know. That's fine. Okay. I actually got quite a bit of cash from these guys. Because I remember I was basically broke going into here. I mean, maybe from the fog too, I don't know. There you go. There's no chest on deck. Get stuck on the stairs, ladies. Their survival song is... her survival instinct is rather... terrible. Okay, you ladies, you can stay on the stairs for a bit. There we go. Yeah, these are the hard stairs for you guys to climb. Dara! Dara! Said stay on the stairs! Hey, Magila! Stay on the stairs like our lady friend Ola over here. Okay. I just have to... Dara! Can you stick a little bit less closely behind? It's very dangerous when you keep walking into them. Dara's really the problem child over here. Work's over, 3-day weekend has begun. Let's go! Hell yeah! M can spawn from particles, molecules of air. This ship smells so much of ramen. Okay. 10,000 gold. Decent amount of treasure. Not bad. There's at least one more expensive healing potion, you know? Okay. Terra is looking pretty bad though. Oh! Don't do it! Don't die! Don't do it! Stay alive! Look alive, girls! Okay, it's mostly extra gold in this ship, huh? It's a nice bit of extra gold though. Ah! Healing heals them too. That is nice. Good, good. I was like, I figured I'd just take the risk and see if it would. Because I had enough money to buy new healing items. Someone give Terra 500 herbs. Okay, if healing heals them, that's fine. That's fine. I guess it's shared. Now I don't have to worry as much about things. Okay. Seems like this blue is definitely the air blades. When the, like, fairy for blue was so definitely the water fairy, though. Maybe she's water and air. But she had, like, frog feet, so... was most certainly water. Okay, girls. Nearly there. Get out of here. There we go. Alright, we made it out. Let's go meet up with Dad and the others. Alright. Come on, cheer up. The guys at the Roman Army commander took your sister away, right? If that's the case, Dad might know something. Yeah, I got them slippery shoes, yup. Now see? This is a villain. This is the guy you look at and go like, yeah, this is the big villain of the game. Look at this hair, look at this face. Yeah, that's the villain. There he is. We've been waiting for him. For one to appear. Ah, dearest Alma. It has been so long since I last laid eyes upon you. I wish that I could have been blessed with the opportunity to meet you in life, but it was not to be. Sis. Be still, young successor of the wings. Your time won't yet come. We've come along looking forward to see you, Master Ernst. Ah, you've come. So they were working for him. It's been way too long since I last saw you, Master Ernst. I've been so lonely. I'm deeply sorry for the delay that arose in welcoming you to this land. I hope that you will grant us your forgiveness. It matters not. You performed more than sufficiently for my needs. Creating you was well worth the effort. Oh, Master Ernst. You are just too kind. Setting that aside, what happened to him? If I'm not mistaken, I believe he posed a problem to you. As the guy certainly did pose a problem to us, yes. As well as one other unanticipated threat. It was a swordsman with a really red hair. I don't know, whatever. I went to all the trouble of waking a monster up and you went and killed it. He defeated my servant too. Oh well, he also managed to obtain the 3 keys. Ado, Aldo Red. I see. Comes as no surprise that you struggled to deal with him. You know him, Master? I've heard rumors of him at least. So, Aldo Red washed up here, did he? What a strange coincidence. This may prove to be more interesting than I'd anticipated. Wanna take on Ado? You're gonna have to go through us first. Doogie? Doogie! Doogie's gonna die. Now who might you two be? Once a bandit, now a wanderer. The name's Doogie the Wall Crusher. Wanna get your walls crushed? Oh, there's a fancy name for a pirate. Hey, hold on a minute. I don't remember ever joining your little pirate gang. I'm just here because we're after the same thing. So you must be the renowned one-eyed Ladok. Or is it merely a spirit which stands before me? Surviving the great vortex with your vessel intact is a feat so astonishing that the latter is more convincing. Not half bad yourself. You showed exceptional skill surrounding our ship with your fleet the way you did. I'm honored by your praise. Incidentally, might I ask what happened to the soldiers stationed outside? Oh, they're having a nice long nap. Which means you're the only one left. Seems the Roman's army only strength is in its numbers after all. True. But no matter, that incompetent admiral and his equally inept man are of use to me no longer. Perhaps I should be thanking you for sparing me the trouble of dealing with them myself. Huh? It sounds like you've got quite a grand scheme planned out in that noggin of yours. Well, whatever you've got planned, you've got no right to be dragging an innocent child into it. Here, here! Little lady's gonna be coming with us. Who do these two think they are? How dare you oppose Master Ernst, you boorish brutes! Master, kindly leave this to us. No. These men deserve to be treated with the utmost respect. Regardless, I will make an exception for the key successor. I'm afraid I have no time to be playing with you. 1 second, I have to cough. I had to cough for a while now, but the cutscene just kept going. I thought I'd get a moment anytime. Okay. Regardless, I would make an exception for a key successor. I'm afraid I have no time to be playing with you. Oh, that's sick. What the hell is that? That's a dangerous party trick you've got there. There's no need to look so concerned. I have no intention of turning the sword on yourselves. In fact, I have a very different target in mind. Uh-oh. Oma! What are you doing? Statue or not, it's not right to hurt a lady, you know. This is no mere statue. It's the shell of white amethyst left behind after the sublimation of a divinity. And the final, most vital keystone holding shut the lick of the Ark. But that woe ends now. No! What the? This isn't good. Behold, foolish pirates! That's a good face for him. The winged people's wisdom incarnate and the magnetism to control the weather of the Atlas Ocean. The Ark of Napishtim! Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I know. Oh no, that's a lot of black amelas. Oh dear, did say it was made of it, right? It's not very arc-shaped. Oh! Uh-oh. Well, that can be good. That can be good. Oh no. Oh no. Looks cool though. Oh! Oh dear. Well, there goes the Roman fleet. Good thing we saved them earlier. Oh, that's sick though. Man, look what you've done. Oh. Now the question is this cool boss monster sexy? Both go binted. Good thing we got all those chests. I had a feeling we wouldn't be returning. Mostly because it was an enemy ship, but even so. Oh boy. Both binted. I guess it's kind of arc-shaped if you connect the dots, huh? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh god, the power of nepotism is too strong. Uh-oh. Situation's gone from bad to worse. As soon as that arc surfaced, the Great Vortex came right back. And as if that wasn't bad enough, the monster that has annihilated the Roman fleet is circling the waters around it. Try and get too close, I'm just going to end up joining them at the bottom of the ocean. Pah, there's nothing we can do. Surely there must be something, anything. What do you think we're all here for? But you know, I was hoping the radar would stay around a while longer. I'm sorry we couldn't save that girl, Adel. Let you down big time, I know. No happier about it than you are, but there wasn't anything we could have done. It's a miracle we were even able to get off that island by the boat ourselves. That Turns fellow we encountered makes me nervous. One look is enough to tell you he's in a league of his own. Seems to know the answer to all the mysteries surrounding these islands. Nature of the Ark of Nepotism, the giant creature circling it, the true identity of that statue. But he's using them all to play right into his hands. Well, he's no ordinary soldier, that's for sure. Just who is he anyway? Ah, good, you're all here. Hey, Webba. Good job treating all the injured. How's that stubborn old fool doing? Fortunately, his wound seems to have closed. I left him to all have till he returned so that I could come here. It's plain as ever to see that the situation here has taken a turn for the worse. Can you share what information you have with me? Be happy to. Might even be able to shed some new light on what we already know. Is that a storm wall? It sure is. Oh boy! I'm leaving this house and saving. Because we have a lot of talking to do next time. Unless I, before I get like caught up in another cutscene loop. We're going out here and saving, baby. IT Proteus of Monkalai. You want to build your own sexy fairies? I think you need an egg. I think it's something like that. #1 Yap fan day next week, yeah. I mean, this was a very Yap happy stream. Like, once I finally got out of the cave of torture. It was mostly yapping. There wasn't a lot of gameplay after the cave of torture. There was a lot of walking back and forth and catching up on the NPCs. So maybe some of that again next week, though. I wonder, next week, are we gonna go into the end game? Or are we wrapping it up next week, I wonder? Only yapped for 48 minutes at the start. Cave of the bland visuals, yeah? Going up 20 minutes short was okay. Yeah, I think this, it paid off because we managed to do something really intense. Next week will probably be the end. Okay. I do have one thing to say about Ernst. Or as we pronounce the name in Dutch, Ernst. Because in Dutch, Ernst is a name that people can have. I again say And as much as he is a sexy purple villain type, the name might be a problem. Because the name Ernst in Dutch is very strongly associated with like one specific actor and character on TV. And it's hard to not think of Ernst when I see him in the game. Because Ernst specifically in the Netherlands, any Dutch person will know. Is it Ernest? No, it's even written the exact same way. It's literally Ernst, the way it's written in the game. Without the extra E. Literally the way it's... No. Literally Ernst, the way it's written in the game. Because this blue guy... hold on, let me get a better picture. The blue guy is Ernst in the Netherlands. And the problem is... I can't take him seriously. Because... the blue guy is a Dutch childhood TV icon. I've definitely shown it before, yeah. Mostly for songs. I like the Soepkip song. Looks just like it. Like, so... it's a bit hard to take him seriously when Ernst as... when Ernst looks like this, you know. Because I'm afraid he is a childhood icon and everybody knows him. And this is a problem. A big problem we have here. So out of maybe various villains characters rather poorly. You remember Chester? I'm sure Ernst is a great name for English people who haven't watched Ernst, Bobby and the rest. Hi, good morning, I trust him. There's the problem. He's a trustworthy face of children's entertainment. So he shouldn't be, a villain shouldn't be named Ernst. He looks like a mediocre politician. That's so mean. You can tell in the game on the part, are they twins? They might be. They might be. But I will say, it does mean that unfortunately the name Ernst takes some of the sexiness away from our purple villain of this game. Because it's you know, it's the only thing I can think of. Not a great name in English either. I thought maybe it sounds cool and fantasy-like in English or something, but plot twist, we were the villain all along. That will never happen. Ado is the most lawful good that has ever existed, I feel. You can't fix him. No, I can't. Not in this case. Not in this case. Shoru is named after Loud, but the official one is just Loud. Ah, could be worse. Could be this guy. Is he also Ernst? Ernest. Ah, but this one is written differently though. That guy is an extra E. They mean serious in German. It can actually mean serious or like a little bit in Dutch still. But it's also a name. Sounds kind of like a stereotypical nerd name in English. Ah, so not very villainous in English either, huh? Oh well. I will wrap it up here. Tomorrow there will be more Mega Man Star Force. It's been a while because that was last week that I last played it, so it's been a bit. Google Ernst go to jail? No! You have your own, I see. Looks like I'm just in time, yep, just in time for wrapping up, so... Tomorrow! Mecha Choro! Star Force feels like ages, right? Thanks for the stream as well. Thank you. Thank you all so much for coming. To all lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VODs, thank you for watching. People know Ernest, children's entertainment character as well, but what one less E. Similar issue, I see. So is Ernest Goes to Jail a very common movie in America? It seems like 4 different people have mentioned it, so I guess it must be a big one. Hey, Belmont, hey. I'll be able to join tomorrow. Oh, no worries. Have a good time at the Retro PC meetup. Enjoy. Thank you all, and I'll see you guys on next time. Bye. Bye.